Yeah. Ya, assalamualaikum badi mulu. Ngal kontom bake ngal bisimlay UDP TV&MEDIA bi ko alialo nyameng lieto piko je nyameng membe keri wala mu fundraising team kata UDP Gash chapter la fundraising team fundraising ning wala be ke kanteng bi mol be join na sainteng ning abota alabala yana nang puri kana join programo nyito programo nyi yakumase par mo me yalon ko be jiwero la dawdalandi rek al programo nyi share pour se futano UDP dingo be dawdalandi be mayina nangana fundraising na belum tambal sor la jarne ning abota alabala men yalon kay binala pour yana fundraising ning grace pasli da binala jarne haning so many executives kabona UDP men yalon kay ben join da jang pour na fundraising ning ke yo bar janin ka dung fundraising ning fankono na programo le soro na programo le lanya le soro lanya me ko bela yeta wala nyama andung be koni mba sambala wala nyama ninga pada Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala lo fundraising ay kano sainteng benna duntang fulul batun kampuru yetunam ni duntan ngana programo ni ngatentendi sembe menkela drone be katala na lundang ul dundina kiling bawo na lundang ul be dundana ne bari be dundana ne kiling ngana ni wol fana yabonde nyokono bala min be jibero la lim bala li programme ni shi akata bakata ke bajala sufutano dula beto mo be sa kalamta ko fundraising de bekering ngina mo na last opportunity pour nga patio makoy UDP patio pour nga makoy oto alinga kata bake nga programme ni shi ko do ko so daje abebi dala patio to amanta la dula to abebi dala patio dam mala kono UDP patio dama abita wol to kata patio ni kam makoy woto nga kata nga nanang na nyoma koy fundraising ni ko ni ay tanu anyana kata nyame ngamira na luntam folo binala membe kala UDP Gash chapter la chairman woti membe binala jang pour kana kamo be kontong ka programo ni ka daele UDP Gash chapter toyala ka mol kontong ni wo fana botaje be diaspora chairman no sotla jang membe kala mboji sedi kanti wo fana binala janne abina be programo ni abadayela ni wo fana botaje benna special gesol sotla minala ke bolonang Gambia le be ke be mol join da jang programo nyinto pour nyin kamala se rolfana dokumo ka moy rolfana be mom fala safo be UDP Gash makoy la nyaadi le ngi makoy sainde mbaka daga ne pour ngana luntangul sambana ngalon ko be fankare do man ke bari mbaka la bak kata ngana luntang folo do namba Okay, so tunga kumandro ke ngan be mute la demanding be be jiwero la bal ko ben la demanding nga mute nga nga arrangement ke dumba jan demanding ke rek de hakut lanje to wande be mute la.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullah. Yo vice chair fele adunta nang membe programo daila UDP Gash chapter la chairmano be programo daila Mr. Vice ngi bismillah ye programo ni daile chapter to yala.
Okay, thank you very much. Abarakabake. Ndombe mobe kontrola. Safuko a'udhu billahi minash shaitani rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon to all, wherever you are in the globe. On behalf of my able chairman, our country coordinators, the OGA team, our various local teams, and the Gash chapter at large, I would like to seize this opportunity to welcome you all to our virtual fundraising. As many knew, we've planned to have a Congress and a fundraising 2 years ago in Switzerland, but due to the pandemic, which no one has control over, we were unable to do it. With the old hopes that last year would continue, but unfortunately, the troublesome and the annoying COVID-19 still don't allow us to do. Finally, we decided to do a virtual fundraising today for the forthcoming campaign and election in the months of November and December this year, so that we can make change, but a better one this time. No one can deny or dispute that we, the Gambians, are still paying prices we didn't owe. After nearly 23 years of fighting the most brutal dictator in the world, and having the hope that finally we have the right one. But unfortunately, Boku Sumunala, and we shouldn't allow us to be used again as a mechanical tools, which after use will be thrown to roast. Because of the insecurity in his leadership, he is now driving us into the Atlantic Ocean. And what we can do to stop that is to come out in our large numbers on the 4th of December to vote the next president of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency Alhaji Lawyer Hussein A.N.M. Dabo, to the office. In order to salvage our country from sinking in the Atlantic Ocean, we have to choose for a visible leader, not a leader that is suffering from trypanosomiasis or a storyteller. In order to save our country to go astray, we have to vote for a leader who can unite us, or who can unite us together as one nation, one people, but not a leader that is going to divide us in a tribal line. In order to build a good future for our sons and grandsons and daughters, we have to cast our vote for a leader that can make us proud as a Gambians living in the Gambia, but not a leader that can make us feeling that we are Gambians living in the provinces of Senegal. But before I will close, it's just a welcoming remark. There is a poem that I've wrote once on a Facebook, which I wanted to read here a minute. And that is, why are we scared? Why am I scared and afraid in my own yard? Why am I scared and afraid in my own yard? My husband wanted to have children with me, and I don't want to hurt his feelings, but I'm scared of the maternal death. My parents are telling me that they are looking forward to play with their grandchildren. I don't want to hurt their feelings, but I'm afraid to leave those children behind in this heartless world who doesn't even know how their mother looks like, because the mommy dies in struggling of bringing them into this world. Why am I so scared and afraid and hopeless in my own yard? My 4-year-old son came to me, told me that I am afraid and I'm very sad that I cannot go out and play with my friends because of the COVID-19. He further asked me, or told me that he wants sibling or siblings whereby he can play with. And I don't want to hurt his feelings. But I'm afraid to leave him behind with his sibling when mommy was unable to cross the terrible journey of a labor. I asked the ministry why. The ministry told me that the government has no money. I asked the government why they don't have money for our healthcare system. The government told me that they bought water cannons to strike the 3 East Jotna, that they are buying fancy cars for themselves and their girlfriends, that they are busy comparing each other, building an expensive compounds in our neighboring countries, that they are busy stealing our money to their various foreign accounts. And what did the government tell me? And you being the electorate, you will not be there to ask me why, because the power that you were afraid of my predecessor, the power I'm now having is much more than the power that my predecessor had, because I'm having economic on top of that power. But my brother, what you don't want, what you fail to understand is, on the 4th of December, whether you like it or not, the Gambians are ready to get rid of you from the office. This is not a warning, neither a threatening, but this is a promise. We will do it, inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala guide and protect our sisters, because the lives of the Gambian women matters. On that note, once again, I would like to welcome to you all to this special event. Thank you.
Thank you, Barakawake, Chairman. Thank you so much for that emotional speech. Badi ngolo ato leo mwenyola sana. Mr. Chairman, bede fana thank you bake beja ila ite se mfuno le sainteng. Na moderator kilimo fele anata already sana jaju bemfeja ne sainteng. Sana welcome. Welcome sana ngalonko segu fana bijane baje kang janne baranim video manna audio fanam be mute le aminata fanam be janna aminata sinano le nga programme ko commencé sana be janna already sana isi control roke ini mole ñoo control jandi lañu dolbe camera yel.
First of all, are we already live on Facebook? Because I cannot see anything on Facebook again.
Yeah, the program is on Facebook, sir. Program is on already, Bayo.
Okay, aparaka ba ke kendo mbe mbadi ngambian kol kontonna mbadi lamu lalu mbadi jibe lalu ani momo yalan ko minani program mo jibe later on. But welcome to the UDP TV and Media B. Another program also is a very special program today. Meronko interbella hustle B jatu de UDP Gash chapter. UDP Gash chapter under the leadership of Mafode Cham, and our entire executive members will be no Levetarajan live on UDP TV. Special program the UDP Gash chapter fundraising sortie. Meronko bagala online jambi. Comme now brother Kendo ya fonyame, me alon kasabe technical assistant di kamola at this moment. I am going to be the moderator, and my co-host for tonight's event is my brother Sehu Shedili of UDP Online Bantaba. But again, Ndeni Shedili will just be the moderator, but men beta mu kachati bi wala men form mu koku marjambi wala the UDP Gas chapter. But mbadi ngambi ngo be dawoda. Mbadi UDP ngo be dawoda. Friends and sympathizers of the Gambia be dawoda. Mbal kumandi alin join them kanyi program nyin kere ke kairo kono na boni je kairo kono. Oto mo ben feja mbe dan la mena drum for the first time. Wala mnyinti dong al program nyin share as much as you could. It is never too late to share the show. Join us and share the show as much as you could. Kontondiro kola mbafla le koni alsonte bimbe talla jana for at least 5 hours wala whatever time abentala menadron, it will be more than necessary to look at your program. Okay. But again, it's UDP Gas chapter me alonko bi wala be commandro keka ila fundraising me alonko bi mbakela October the 2nd Saturday 2021. Welcome na fala nyame. UDP TV and Media is hosting the event, but I will be hosting the event with my co-host me alonko na bodati Sehu Shedili from the UDP Online Bantaba. And now no kabin fejana at this moment online. But welcome Lamba Flaco. Thank you for joining. Thank you for accepting the invitation, Kanajan Kafu UDP Gas chapter. But that without further ado, I'll be handing over to my co-host, Menkara brother Sehu Shediliti, and anybody wants to know content that in Kachada Yella, Sina Kachadi Kachati from la many alcohol the UDP Gas chapter under the leadership of brother Mafode Cham. Nindunda kacha gonda mbafula the line of activities mbafula lele ko bita nyamen jimala mun gesolti jimala be diama after juma ko be lala nyamen, then sina hand over to the UDP Gas chapter. So mbadi ngambe ko be dawoda, welcome and thank you for joining us here today on UDP TV and Media. Brother Sehu nal ne ben fejana, I'm handing over to you kuli ni mbadi ngole nyokonta.
Yeah, abaraka sala. Assalamu alaikum memobe konton be audience or konton member UDP TV Media. Be Sibitulumba October Karoti before 2021. Sana, thank you for ila introductory message. Be kekendo kondon membe technical support deacon. Obviously, program tiol from Gas chapter be kondon abake kaboila nyaton ko ya binkata ma for the chamti. The entire executive committee of Gas chapter and in the general membership ke tento bake yin hakili kendo yementa prukana fundraising drive ke abe la momente pour que patio sembento ya financially as we approach this very important election on December 4th. Campaign period on Jamfa Baki party leader is going to go on nationwide tour effective Monday. So any effort back will be handy. So audience will tend to back it. We have a program in hand as we progress through this very important event today. Also, in addition to the audio chapters in the diaspora, primarily along your fundraising already, So this is also going to complement, the financial arm of that diaspora contribution to the UDP National Executive. So nata wala jang. So memol be Daniela rek through people to listen carefully, share the video, contribute, and we go ahead. Sana bao nyimu dendam femol direct with your permission and permission of the others. I'll just briefly say something in Wolof. Bokai manglama se hu sedeli mangineka UDP online bantaba. Neka fi UDP TV Media ak Sana Jaju hosting this special edition on UDP TV Media, fundraising for Gash chapter. Xam nañ ne chapters yu bari ci diaspora tay ñu ngi toguñ bu yagol la Seattle def fundraising gala. UDP chapter, in fact, today we sent about close to $2 million, is 1.9. I think a lot of you would have seen that on camera about official. And other chapters around the world, New York chapter definitely ko Atlanta dinañ wara def seen boss on the 16th. So tay bu gas la ñew nañ fi ma ngi nuyu the organizers. Comme ma wax ci soose rek di nuyu bu baax ma fodé ci mo xamné moom mooy njiit Gas chapter moom ak executive committee members, surtout membership, because chapter yi mënu ñoo dem without the membership. Yes, executive ñoom ñoo dee jël the administrative decisions, waaye membership yi ñoo dee tax chapter yi di am doole. Without the members, chapter yi duñu am doole. So maa ngi nuyu chapter members yi yëpp ak doomi UDP members yi. Dégala li bu gas la waaye xam nañ kon luñ xam si UDP ku jóg rek ñu all come together. I'm sure support dina jóge America, support dina jóge UK towards our European partners, because ñun buñ organiser Europeans donated us, Americans donated us. So duñ dee wax ne rek gaay gas la. So maa ngi nuyu bu baax a baax di gërëmaale suñu technician bi Kekendo, di gërëmaale Sana Jaju moo xam ne moom mooy host tey, and I'll be assisting him in terms of co-hosting this program. Sana, abaraka bage. Thank you.
Baraka Bake Bora Sehu, once again, thank you for joining us. Thank you for the wonderful opening remarks in Kajante. Without wasting much time, we will move forward to Sister Kendo, Mealongo Abenfejang, also a member of the UDP Gash chapter, and Sister Aminata Bakanyiti. Aminata, are you with us? Sister Aminata?
Aminata mantra yefalo barala kala start host the yellow Fatu Sanya.
Okay, what Aminata mandu nam follow Sister Fatu Sanya Bejane. Fatu?
Yeah, sorry, sana unke malbem polka. Mbal ala baraka bake keke no mfa wadi wolbe platform to bin kontanta bakele ane seko na piaro UDP UK chapter. Mbadat la bismillah la ujubillahi mina setan rajim bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Akadam bul kontano ti bake pour kanyen hono dina kasinyen platform kan menke da gas chapter la platform ti janni be konton dro follow la mba follow la na party leader la na waiting president me alon ko on the 4th of December inshallah wolumba dunda state house le nimbota wala fadan benna UDP executive members will be konton na alpha almen be siren Gambia kono e be do ku kendola, and then nanata konton dro futande na chairman bala menke da mafode chamti na jambar ba me alon ko mashallah nen ko batal ko mo fala jang be time o bes la bakele anala first lady be konto na bake, because ne amoy mol ba fala mafode muskendol be la ko mo me alon ko ay mol fale amake han politikoti. So mbe wo konto dro franda wol bema, and secondly fanan am fa wodi wo sana bayro mbe konto na bake na jambar ba ane keke ndo mbal be konto na mina konto dro sambala na UDP UK chapter kan na keamano anenda na rest of the executive members will be mbem fa kema konto na right na ben kol kanne ni aje with fatu adunyo kunta molto banku do ko wala bodden mbe wo fanan tentula mba jayila. And comment dunta later domande mbala apologize, it was very hard pour ka lock in no aminata la sanyen kila nyana bar comment na piaro menke da sekuti natara ko momen fokan nyin maje ko this is gas chapter UDP koma afa nyame ni UDP mobe wulta dron nka jelo ko do ko nyimu banko do ko tindum patela do ko len yo so kamala bi pour katar nyim platform kan mantara jang ka fombe gas le jang nyimu fansun do ko wolti UDP la do ko len kana kanyim for racing ke so on kontanta bakele pour kana kanyim for racing aten so gas dingol be ila executive members wol members wol membe gas chapter kono be tentula be jayila anila Alpha Mr. Kinte Mbatentula Mbajayla and rest of the members. So mbafala ya baraka mbelu la jam follow for nyato demanding. Thank you very much.
Baraka Bake, Momi, Fatu Sanyang, Madam Jabate, thank you also for joining us. Ila kuma kawani nyada kami ya funyame, anuna brother Sehu ya funyame. UDP Gash chapter yang host kanjambi. Bani UDP Kobe caring, it doesn't matter chapter jamal la Kobe caring, and kamdala ko UDP bela Kobe caring. Whatever Kamala once again, bani UDP ko kondal takala kaka kenyameng, na ke UDP satu chapter nyameng, na ke UDP UK chapter nyameng, na ke UDP New York chapter nyameng. Wodomba expect on koten keni alason tepi bagla UDP Gash chapter wala nyame. And inshallah in a week time also we will also be doing the same thing for the UDP Atlanta chapter. October 16th ofanang beta kala ni alason. Wodomba ngolu it's never too late to share this show. Al kacha nyinsia na nadu kacha kono proba. Nalo ko fenga fana be mfejane sister Aminata Ba, are you still here with us?
Aminata Ba. No, I believe ko nyina siyaka mole because sign na wata dia mole.
Yeah, mbadi ngolu mbal hake Daniela wala for the little delay mbe mention kanjang because the first link that was created amana work and then we have to create a new link. We link ko nyimbolo kika mole puliye join. That means na Gesol Bay we join later on in the program. But danimbe na from Gesol dolso lajang ani mo kotol men nyanta kan join dam kotenge mbe the vice chairperson of the UDP Gash chapter, Ben Fejane, Menkata Sadam Sajan. Sadam, are you with us here?
Sadam. Bero Sadam Jitale, Sadam Lawatu Bantale, Atul be program line when you just go through that.
Yes, but program line will be Janu will new computer through Walla don't have because none of them are around, according to the program line.
Boji, it's time from Bosch, I think. It's time from Bosch.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Alaikum salam.
Ya Binta, albalna mo be konto.
Abaraka Bake sister Ya Binta. Ya Binta, are you live on the screen with us?
Yeah.
Okay, Ya Binta Mbafra, welcome and thank you for joining. Bell na message and be UDP Gash chapter wala Kobe Kerimbi. Ila fundraising so yanta kamenke and mbena ko ningo fundraising so wala mundi wala kambulol bula poche ko ko kolol bondi tapule joke like say we have nyame party onying sura da kodola and from 1996 up to date UDP ding wala bi balundi UDP fanam ka depend UDP ding wala especially those of us in the diaspora but again balbe hake dane wala mbadi wala nal ko wato be detedi ko be kolyari dane be sharing but wakilo lemu karfula bata wala daha warata sanjulu daha batati na bata nyin karfulo kono na struggle nyin karfulo kono na millions solo bonni nyin karfulo kono wala fisara da na ci jam ko tenga ka fako anon sanjulu we will go through the same scenario ndata men alma be tankala wala so kamala one the body will be done wala ali patience with us and once again thank you for your patience too because UDP ko aduta nyaawo nya dimita nyaawo UDP ko na dabe ko kula ko bula UDP ko fenke oro ya bin dambe welcome la to the platform and tell about host can be no co-host of the brother is who said the member UDP online bantaba nebula ni mbadi wala do ton dani be kacha kumas
Abaraka Bake brother sana kan be konton diro folere famala mbe fama tentula mbe jayle be do ko kendo menna alma alamela lori fanan fe anila dumba yalo alakana batale ke kensamati amen ambena brother fanan kontona famala nkai famala kale nakile mbakiro Mr. Seku Sedele ankai dua kilo nyin ifana na alandi sana bulo kana be fan ifana beji anem pamala beautiful sister solo fatu wol felente anina under the leadership of Nakiama no Mafodi Cham so be badu wol be mba fala mol be ko nata bismillahir rahmanir rahim la almanna ko masola na la bang alhamdulillah rabbil alamin
amen
na alfali be konton UDP executive will be to form and they are new alfalu duma control duma be and then a local team of Belgium na alfaba na chairman under his leadership kata ntol duma be na mo be konton itol ni konton ala baraka bake
baraka bake ya bita manka akam to fana na mbar muso do fana jele men joint nan fe Jumal ben fejang ya bintaning sister Fadu Kola. Who's with us here?
Maribe mute. Ida's phone is on mute.
All right. Tell him Aisat Balem.
Oh, Aisat.
Sister Aisat Ba. Jambe di alal bi na musi jambarot bele ma be da jana ala sonda na na nita. Ndele kewol be jenkela la na abula musoli.
Nyomingo dundale.
Brother sana nge konto li. Yemo jeni kanaba.
Mesunde nabi.
Ay wesundi ne jek nge konto.
Thank you very much. Abaraka.
Sana ngola brother yaro sew se mo ba maleti brother sana mbete konton na le very perfectly. Ma fole brother sana nge konton bake mbeju wele ni family kete ngam kontanta bake kana platform to benna o sister do fanan konton na malon fo ya abis lemba.
Abaraka wake
mbali konton na ha butu nkai butu benyoka.
Yeah, Sister Aisat tadde ndi waketale because of linko na isulamu wala kan programme on nyanta commencé nyama man commencé o nyama andum again be modul expect kana gesolning the diaspora chairman bochi kan nyanta join janne the country coordinator of Austria keba sunkumbaro fana nyanta join janne and nalina fana ko the country coordinator for Switzerland brother Lalo Jaite fana nyanta join janne andum na gesol fana men kam ko Jali Kankaba Jobate ben joinale ani mole men ko Karajula Jobate ko nyanta kan joinja ani be speaker ko nasul la men yalan ko minaja fulka terminal ke men kam ko already bawada ne yalan ko the deputy senior administrative secretary of the UDP and also brother for the Danjo Financial Legend the chairman of URR Basi Area Council na chairman ba Masa Konko Area Council nani bisa ne fana nyanta joina janne anina jambaro muso ka fo me ko sukai dahaba bal aisadu mbeben kala jam follow ba ite jointa science ane ne ni badi wol konton then I will hand over to my co-host menkara brother Shehu Sheduliti he will go over the line of schedule for this event tonight aisadu ne ni wol konton sinana brother Shehu as the co-host as a line of schedule for Mole from speaker 1 to the last speaker Kolbita Nyame.
Yo aparaka bake brother sana mbe juberlal be konton na komin ka fo nyame ndom itolle kati kana live ni tolte nun tolte na la live ba itolle kela mo ba mba fole ko natale mbe ngalo no kayra be ngole mbe sija mbe diaspora ko da ñu yati la gis bebe dani la ye plek anyama UK wo ye fostale folode butu malam butu tolbe kala nyaari ban tolla England jang ma fosta alhamdulillah oto baltol fanan dani la alla mol ye funtinan competition ole mu ay dia doron mbebe ngani yakilinne bare akasiya nyama ndoro be ka kontano le nyama UK nga fostale bar ni second nata fanan o force do nata ko tiken tarta second still be kontan na le bawo ko kulumbula lal be ngani yakili oto ngal be konton mbali be kumandila aliena aliye plek pour Gambia la nafa pour Gambia la soma UDP la nyatota Gambia din kendolo ala baraka.
But I still disagree with you. UK first. I don't think UK first when it comes to UDP.
No, Jen first book as chapter la. On the leadership of Marco de Cham. The first time le mbole la platform to dia mo kana ya kuna ide mbele ya hostale kolo no patu so bi de ko le fa bi no gas ma tewote
ntol laila haylalla nga
non te ma ko de cham ila mo mbatu fonna pare jang to jang ko yalde
bal batun kan ton kay nani momo en tol bi doro
brother Shehu nalono ko moldo dum kan nan killing again kombe alo nyamen programme tande tada mandine because of the little issue na mentioned with the link but come molbe dum kan nan so without wasting much time Shehu I'll be handing over to you if you can tell the audience and the beautiful listeners maybe na programme follow what is the line of event na mentioned programme lata nyaade la bita nyame.
Okay, Abarakabake Sana, thank you. Yeah, we are really running behind schedule due to technical issues with the first invite. Hopefully we'll be able to catch up with time. But main line of program read and the comments but before we do that, I'm seeing Kewa Sunkumbaro on the screen, Sana. And also there is somebody with iPhone, yellow haftan, Malan Jumalawosi. Somebody's on the call. So I don't know whether we should let them speak first, Janne, because according to the itinerary, according to the schedule, sorry, we should have the chairman of the diaspora chapter speak now. So Ning Kekeno, maybe if you can allow both Sherikan to join, because at Diamla, then we will have speakers, the country reps, Walekera Binta Manketi from Belgium, Lalo Jaite Switzerland, Lamin Saddam Sanyang Holland, Keba Sunkumbaro Austria, Aminata Bakani Germany. So we'll let Nimbo jump to all. So we Niatan say Mboj Ala so that Atesala Bitke. Then we start with that first. Kekendo, if you can just let Mboj join, because Mamla joined the flow. So now I joined okay. Then we move away. Otherwise, because we need to go to the real business. Memu Kodoti. Nyosabo Bekala Jang. Ngamera I said to come for Jang. You kill a Kodole for Futata. But in Nana total amount la. They get a month first hour. It was Seattle and Seattle raised $50,000. So but men follow for that Gambia and $2 million or almost 2 million. I get 1.9 million all the and that excludes the 500,000 Ngamenki earlier on. So we've almost got to $2.5 million is already no kilo. So until follow that. But without much ado, Keba Sunkumbaro ni se mol kontong imeta screen or imeta battle. In fact, he's all along been here. Nala Fengoja Bari Usenu Lebije. So I will mislead. Boja has always been here, and then I'll have video not the time. So Keba, maybe a minute or so no dealer, and there's another iPhone person. Malum wala name man na la screen or the Sontalo no Jamala. So new for Diamtarek. Then we go to the chairman of the diaspora. So Keba Sunkong, you go first.
Shehu, I come for Lalo, brother Lalo, the country coordinator for Switzerland.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lalo Jaiti. Yes, Lalo, yeah. Thank you, Sana. Then Keba Sunku, you go first, and then Lalo can come.
Yo, assalamu alaikum. Bading Lamar Lalo and Jibel Lalde, UDP TV&MEDIA, UDP Online Bantaba, and then UDP Gash Capital Facebook page, Balde Contona, and then Momo without Abibe Lamorola. Follow mbe kontondo follow na jam no men gara mafude jamdi kata country coordinator Lalo Jete and Lamin Saddam Sanyang mbe na pati di defana kontonna mbe honorable chairman fana kontona men kata landing bisanati mbe lamodal be kontonna men yalan ko be pejoro jam mo kontante baake bi ngando le mal jatielti savo al tamuro al tasu ngal bismillah programme mo nyinto comme being a nyame UDP ko na sita be kana ka pasaro ke so ro kamala nga jigi patili da fombe ma bela janne andu be je sol fana espeka men kara nyanda kala nsafon na jarab musu jarode mi alan ko safo ko fana imbar janna binana men kara safo na jaram musu jaro nyada to fa bari wala diba wada yes ko fana binale anina lamor la bal men yalan ko UDP kanu tewol bebe na bela support dika ngalon ko programme woni tumando nga UDP kanu tew ngal nya pate kanu nyame ni mol ka pate ni ka poro bonen ni forest sitane ko sita mol be jikirina ko tumando mo be pasaro kelal lafta ni ke jon tamati ba banku lulle den tay na mi yalan ko Germany Austria Switzerland Holland Belgium fana beje so ni aji ben gas chapter from Tabakele Central Europe bel beje ni aji so to kamala la franga kay ñon tamati UDP gas meta kake bar ngalo bi fana ko mo dem fa salale andum ba kala la fana jamano men kala ma fu jamti ala ñaron ka kendo ko to bondo mbe fenkala mi alon ko o fana be kala ko inshallah gal bula ngamo be ko to mba fale ko.
Okay, Baraka Bake Kelasun Kumbaro Australia. So I will do a slight alteration to the lafta program Okela Nyame. Baoni itinerary the country reps will be diamlale. So I ngala indulgence crave Menkara Lalo Jaiteti and in the other reps, I'll say but in chairman of the diaspora just to because already we are behind schedule in terms of the program and the Memphis Kumada program or all on the money aspect kudo. So after Mengele Drambe, Lalo the opportunity to speak and then the other reps. So without much ado, Natanga program start and then we will be very, very strict with time allocation because we want to make sure that we definitely cover what is important today in terms of funds to be generated. So chairman of the time allocation, Ngamendi Chairman Nyantala speaker within 5 minutes. Both Sherikan, welcome to this special edition, UDP TV&MEDIA, UDP Online Bantaba, Gash Chapter of Fundraising. Bismillah.
So thank you. Thank you for having me. And I want to thank all of you, the moderators, yourself, Sana, and I know you have Aishatu, and you have Fatu, and you have Yabinta also with you. And of course, Lalo and Kewa Sukubaro. I want to thank all of you. But first of all, I want to thank the leadership of the GAS chapter, through their chairman, Mafode Cham. Mafode has been a very, very good ally. He's over the years, been a very, very, very strong advocate of the United Democratic Party and a very good team player, who believes in the principles of the United Democratic Party. And over the years, the GAS chapter indeed has proven itself to be one of the, if not the best, but among one of our very, very strong chapters that has been very, very firm in its belief and its contribution to the UDP. So I want to thank them, for their efforts and contributions over the years to the party. And the leadership is aware of whatever little that we are doing, and they are very, very appreciative. Now, the party leader today is supposed to be on this platform, but due to some schedules, I know he will be listening. He might join us later because he had a very, very tight schedule today. But the reason for this event today, we all know the elections are approaching. And as the UDP tradition dictates, the UDP does not rely on any big donors or any corrupt officials or corrupt business people, to fund its campaign. From this onset, the United Democratic Party has relied on grassroots support and grassroots financing of its programs. I remember usually when we have rallies, they used to pass hats around, to solicit.
Okay, Mboj, I don't want to Malafika interject, but Mbe Molbe Danila, Nimmente Diamole, etc. mute, because noise carbon and dual told interfering with the transmission. So Malbebe on the call. I know Kebas Kumbar is on mute. Aishatu is on mute. Fatu Jamil Jilanka, if I answer mute, please. And then, yeah, thank you. Mboj, go ahead, please.
Yeah, so as I was saying, as the tradition dictates, UDP has always relied on its members for financing, for support and stuff like that. And that's why I'm very, very pleased to see these women here with you today. Because women has always led in the efforts of the United Democratic Party. Activities of the United Democratic Party has been solely, well, not solely, greatly soldiered by women. So to have this wonderful woman with you is a great indication of that. As I was saying, we used to pass hats during the rallies for people to donate. And that's what sustained the party up to here. So if anything, it's just a continuation. The party has always believed in sacrifice. Now, I see people going around, we are very, very patriotic, citizens of the country, we love the country, but I don't see anybody in that country who love that country. No member of any political party love that Gambia than United Democratic Party. And the indications are there for everybody to see. But it's a continuous sacrifice, just like we all know. And we cannot thank the diaspora enough for the contributions that they've been doing over the years. Now, this year alone, as you rightly mentioned, Sehu, the contribution that came from the United Kingdom is great. In total, the diaspora has contributed more than $5 million to the United Democratic Party, as we stand right now. But the target is, the expenditure is too high. This tour alone that the party is undertaking It's going to cost nothing less than $3 to $3.5 million to go for that 14 days tour, or even more. So we expect this funding to come from only our members, no other source. So that's why we come here today to solicit funds. It's a sacrifice, but when you look at it the last time, during my speech in Seattle, I mentioned, on that fateful day when the party leader was going out and said, if Solo can die for Gambia, who am I, to stay behind, to leave? There's no cause for me to leave. It's the same way. If Solo can sacrifice that much for Gambia, if Langmaron can sacrifice for that much for Gambia, and if Femi Peters, all Sajo Kunjal Sane, these people can sacrifice that much for Gambia, basically giving their life for Gambia. The least we can do is to contribute to a cause far greater, or for a cause that they live and die for. So that's what we're doing here. And when you look at the sacrifice these people have gone through and comparison to what we're doing, you cannot equate them. Nonetheless, every little thing matters. So if you can allow me, I know I don't have much time, but I want to speak some of these things, say some little thing in Mandinka also for my Mandinka listeners, Sehu. Maybe for Walam Dorong, ka gas tentu KJ, for coming up with this initiative under the leadership of Mafode, Chairman Mafode Cham. Coming back for Kenya, Mafode covering any leadership da, Alalonya Kafo Kono in the diaspora has been very, very great. I approve Lako is a team player, and him also Kukeno, Ado Abelorim Patiola Kokam Nyame Walem na Nyomuto. Because UDP, na Cairo, na Tano, everything, Mayat na UDP sustained up to this level, Walemu na Kambemoti. Ado Mafode has been one person, Mayalanko is very, 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 very strong on that. So Martin Tula Walambaje and gas and coal fanan gas, yes, he approved Lako, UDP can count on them, whatever, and in whatever situation UDP can count on gas. Ning kusita aduta, wati o wati, ningam bulo chodila dorong ibe respond lale. That's what has been going on all these years. Anika contribution of menke party o damate. Kodol bi jele meni alonko initiative ol bi jele meni alonko nte ol dol fola jang me alonko gas yata ifaye ibake kan duka ke banko e anim patio e so ke tentu ke jayi wo kan yo comme meyen si jang fundraising nsikawa nga kodo men bondi bari mbe story dantam folali pour mol financing hakilo it can be a motivator as a mol motivate. I want to talk about few people ila sacrifice follow solo ninga solo la kumofo jama solo la katako ngafo ko ata finditale a lota ako pro electoral reform yafa bari solo la life mumeo be UDP kono sacrifice them throughout adun ko men benim fundraising menaten solo nyol tata to the 11 solo ning lammarong fawakar koli aning fakeba koli kata suba farmada jawara nyol bebe jele wata mo bila youth wing ning niya jube la level of sacrifice pour ka funding soto United Democratic tarale force sango do soto da 2015 ye kunko leke just imagine nyimol men bebe teng I korte ko me muneke lansi patio nyin sponsor no nyaade si fengol soto no patio nyame iko nga kunko bondi yeng approach ni in the diaspora iko ilafta pour nga kodo dila ngo albe kodo nyin kala nyaadile iko kodo nyin lafta tala kunko la kala ngo dale kunko ke pour mu ntenga mera komen ilafo ko ben ko seno ka nyanto di seno la walam bari ko no ndo lafta men na komen ninga na fifa ngoni nga wafi nsi moto sanga moto nyin ya ngadi patio la pour kana kolta mandal yalon ko sacrifice man tambe nyinna bari yaje le modol man long so wala yatina just imagine these are poor people in the rural areas itol man fenso to de bari ye menso to wala muy semboti ko ngata nga kunko ke ninga fenso to ngana ngadi patio la so this is a great sacrifice adu wona nyongolam ale sukay men aliya kumandi pour kana la programme o nyinto aliya invite as a speaker Suka ni ajube itol la family mo be sacrifice menta UDP. Suka itol ngamera ate itol le be la family ko. Bari la ñi molulo mo be ate bama afama wata mo nabe dala campagne la UDP campagne wulida. Abama katale afama katale ala broda do beje e kava loba o fanan katale ate suka katale ila sister do fanan beje jara o fanan katale ila suko no mo kilinda mala katuje. Ala la wato sita bama fatale afama fata ala sister fata ate damala be janin loba bari solo fata solo nin lam fm ko sukay temo ko fenteji ani ñi unda ñang ani solo itol they are very very close people ñaaje be ñim fola ko men ka ñoso hakilo because ku jamala be UDP ko no molu ma long adun tol fangol la story nim ma fo mol talo nga lon ko dol abuka die nin ko UDP la batan kafo but anyantele fanan kafo you understand because UDP niajentolo we are together this way. These are some of the things that put us together, bring us together. More like sacrifice na nyomuto abesumta nyinela. So nyantelen karafo wati muli along. But these are sacrifice. Sukaya jube bi niajentara gambe nga sukaye masute ni mira sukaye everything nesotonun. Sukaye futu ndenga sukaye lo wato benna. That time na fonsun ko la nyong muso me wosuto sungudo me wosuto mansia. She has everything. But I have base sacrifice. Afama o time of follow su koto le babul UDP meeting o ke dawoda SM istaje. Ya jube Femi Peters. Femi Peters kabiri ya mutar pamet kuala. Ya sorong. Ya understand. Kabiri ya bula asasa ta bul kumba fo ya kun. Bari kabiri misadabo ko alinga finti. Femi ko faye bula je. Misadabo kay ko hani. Akaye ko iman kende. Femi ko hani. Dia ko ya yole ta bula ta kafo nyin. Ya sorong aboda ja fata. Ofanang is a level, another level of sacrifice. So osifal ninga sifal lebe UDP kono.
Okay, Mboj, very interesting, but we'll give you 1 minute if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, wrap up.
Yeah, so 1 minute. Thank you, Sehu, for reminding me about time. But generally, for diaspora, I'm appealing to you. Because what we cannot afford, you cannot afford to wake up. And this is not a UDP fight.
Yeah.
You understand? The fight is for all of us. Wallahi, you will be surprised. What you cannot afford is to wake up on December 5th. Ikoyoko Barrow is your president for another 5 years. So UDP might not be your party of choice, but the urgency of now to urge each and every one of us, require each and every one of us to join hands. Nga jube nga mbulolu fay nyokan nga chance di patiola mea lonko has the chance to win this election, and that is only UDP. And I want to use this occasion, say, if you can allow me, to appeal to ngajeleko. Right now we have a host of new political parties. Now, if you believe you love the Gambia la situation of Benjamin does not require 1, 2, 3, 4 up to 10 political parties. You have existing parties, many are long, they've been there, they have proven their worth. Join them. I think that is what is required of everyone. So I will appeal to everybody. Me alongo, be diaspora, be within the Gambia. This requires unity of purpose. And that is a purpose to salvage our country. Na banko benyameng, ninkomba folate banna, be alone what is happening in that country. But generally, me diaspora called tankla. Over the weeks and months, we've seen what they've done, what they're capable of doing. But it is not enough. We just have to do more, because Nimole Benyola Mea Longo, he has the government machinery and he has people, many Alongo, probably drug dealers, many Alongo, they are sponsoring him. Because if somebody can just sit down and 50 vehicles from nowhere, it's Alongo Omar is dealing with something. So Ntolni Omar Benyola. But every sacrifice counts and every pound counts. So mbal tentula mbal jaila, dugare ngal dani momo. Al salon ko alla kodo betala dameng, abetala in a very, very good cause. Because banko mbele dental. Yena ko mo modol be seloto, modol be suokono. That is how the world revolves. Dolba katala jang, dolba katala jang. But together we can achieve something. And ngalon ko ningam bulol la nyokan. Mboka, I don't say a minute, a second. Now, diaspora, nim baro, ning jaubala, baro man mo kong dunia kono men tambe diaspora kol.
Yeah.
We did everything for that guy. I am bali puruka karte of fay. Nsi menke no ngana kodo tanga dundi blato me alon ko ngai tandala ko hay inda karte of fay la de bari mfanansi na kodo dundi je. And I will also appeal to diaspora. Duka de karte fay sudara ni me time so no la time that you go. Ila molumen yalon ko bije we motivate people to vote and take them to the polling station. So Sehu,
thank you.
I will take leave of you guys and keep it up. Thank you all and thank you to your panel and everyone else. Alabara.
Yeah, thank you, Mbo Cherikan. Diamolo made a bari niaje chairman of diaspora bola biba kuma kumal for Panjan. So afan abaraka much thank you to you. That time and doku kendo be make UDP from 96 to date. Thank you. So Simon Badimol, we are definitely is an hour into this program right now. It's 60 minutes past 8 in the UK, 60 minutes past 9 in Germany. So Bebenkela right now, I will just read some things here and I might go back to Sana as the host of this program. And then see that to the nitty-gritty. Item 9, the crux of the matter. Agenda 90 pledges all. Item 9. So item second item statement from the chairman of the diaspora. So item 3 to item 8 from very, very important personalities affiliated with this program. But item 9, gas executive individual pledges and gas general members pledges, and item 8, open line pledges. We're going to be all within item 9. So all on the significant part of this program. So once again, Bokai, I'm not mange wahne you get gerem sunu chairman of the diaspora. You see gas chapter fundraising, ut halis, put dimala UDP, li program am solola. I'm not just now small colleague if you want if I I'm joining and all lot of people here. I'm not a monta nine come my kanam Kalajula Jali Dugana Musu Sise Dugana. A lot of people have joined. Thank you to all of you. But Legi, I have read the program. The next one is the country reps 3 minutes each. Mangenyan Hamnani Sanatan did not emphasize Lulu. Because of time, Prunyu make sure speeches yep, you defco within 3 minutes. 3 minutes, if it can be less, because it's more about the pledges. So Sana, back to you.
Thank you, Sehu. Badi walimbe quick reminding Kelajan, parliament program at this moment. Jimala Labanta join us saying, come like Sehu Yafunyameng, if you are not the one speaking, can you please mute your phone? Nanyo Marco Wala. So, Mbafra be welcome and thank you for joining us on UDP TV&MEDIA. Mbadi ngatalmen be fejan science and animal labantan join. Myself and brother Sehu will be hosting this program tonight. Come na fala nyame UDP Gash chapter is a very diverse chapter. So mbe dani ro kala lamorla la anim wala jibe diamu la be janti momo e diamu in the local languages as much as you could. Language that you feel more comfortable speaking. Ala mo la bole emphasize kanja ida in mandinka wala fula jola sarahule ni mem fanesa ko dundi no angale de ya angale keje but mem fula mo le jam wala minti ko mbadi wol programme be la ri nyame ani men yalla ko lebe jam pulun kana mo beta wala mo kana mutako e ma expect membe keri wala minti ko speaker 1 follow this is UDP Gash chapter virtual fundraising October 2nd 2021 speaker 1 vice chairperson menkata Saddam Sergeant at diamutal already. Speaker 2, menkada the diaspora chairman, Mboj Sejikan at the already. The next speakers will be the country coordinators for UDP Gash chapter. Mbe Yankuba, Mbe Yabinta Manga Sorlajane, at will be the next speaker for Belgium. After Yabinta Manga, we will have brother Lalo Jaite for Switzerland. And then we will have Lamin Saddam Sanyan for Holland. I guess Saddam will be represented by Wandifa Sane. Also, Mbekeba Sankumbaro Sorlajan for Austria, and then we will have Aminata Bakani for Germany. The next speaker will be Jali Karajula, will be talking about the history, and then we have speaker number 5, Membekala, the party leader statement for 10 minutes. After that, we will have speaker number 6, that's going to be Jali Kankaba Jobate from New York City, and then speaker number 7 will be Petra Drame on agriculture, and Babel Clegg on refugee activists. Each of them will have 3 minutes. Then we have speaker number 7, Olebekela the special guest of honor, the pledge sectional. And then we'll have Jali Kankaba and Jali Karajula Jobate praising the donors. That is our guest of honors. And then speaker number 8, we will have a statement from guest from the Gambia, na Deputy Senior Administrative Secretary for the United Democratic Party, Ole Dibawada. And then we'll have the chairman for Basse Area Council for the Danjo. And then our Winnie Mandela, the face of the Karama Revolution, Nemekala Sukai Dahabati. And then we'll have the chairman for Masa Kongkong Area Council Landing Bisane. Speaker number 9 will be the GAS executive individual pledges and GAS general members of the pledges. And then we have the open line pledges of the general UDP militants, friends, and sympathizers. Then we'll also have the closing statement. It will be delivered by the financial team of the GAS chapter, either Brother Abdul Sawane or Alhaji Jere Kinte. But again, while the program is still going on, while the speakers will be speaking, pledges can still come in. Wale more sijang and wale important job. Kachalaba Kenyaonya Momo left a pledge kilogram. You can still jump on and put it on the screen or contact any of us on the ground. Pledges so Sheko Abelari Nyamene, Ante, I'm not a good timekeeper, but I will still hand over to you to control the time. Okay. We'll have 5 or 3 minutes for each speaker.
Okay, thank you, Sana. Baraka Bakes, Jerejef Sana, small colleague, Yenige Deglo fundraising by GAS chapter. Balama them to the country reps, New Wahrek, Amna New Kelefo Makfi, who have joined the screen with the Deputy Senior Administrative Secretary of the UDP at the level of the UDP National Executive, Madam Oli Dibawada, who's on the screen. So, Madam Wada, you can just say hello, and then Balama and in the new audience.
Hello, Sadie Lee. Hello, UDP Gash chapter. Such an honor to be here this evening with you all. So thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you, Madam. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. So, Legion and Dempsey program, man, in our balance, I'm not degana poll tamit so lembuga mal laka poll like aishoba dina ma dimale na laka poll tuti ko gonga aishoba so dina laka poll why we will manage the situation pour ñu am diversity ñu mëna wax ci different like comme xam nañu UDP is a diverse party so légui rek without much ado let's go to the country reps and mangi welcome suma mfangola teriba na barim su kendo membe Belgium menketa ya binta mangsi atebe Belgium la represent ya binta bismillah and time 2-3 minutes diamol kana tami more than that. Thank you.
Abarka baki boda sedile ndo movie konton nana chairman ba fanon konton diaspora chairman ma for the ay how to call brother Boji Sedikan nana chairman ba once again now konton ma for the cham mba flo badi wala ni lamo lal be ko alnal badi malami yabinta manka Belgium la coordinator GAS chapter under the leadership of Mafo De Cham. Nate jano come like Nadiamo Damandome Lala Alifaleka Yabe Fole. Come be alone Gambia Benyame UDP Semberante Nanamanke Alati. So UDP Bukatano Nakul Naku Totala Lokodo Koma name Fuaru will Alala de Maroka will live UDP Sambaka. So Nate Jana Prokan Bulola Badinwale. Fewe dalasi sotolen transulamu nambulo lai kom lai lila arasuru ba pala ko puruna na alfal sembentu ya Gambia be nyame be ajele hanme ya lon ko ibadi manfa bari isi nyolu be fa kan l'hôpital to ko be nyame balwol be ko le yare. So I think we need change puruna change soto nyanna kasembo soto nyame na lien la fara na pati la fara. So wolen sijang memo be kontona sister soul momen be platform ta Seattle so to fo man dia but nyana mo killing konton rek na mo be konton ala baraka bake alnal bade mala ya binta manka
baraka bake ya binta manka membe Belgium represent Kanjang yalongo GAS is Germany, Austria, Switzerland and Holland. So you bebe in kafubale economy along ma for the family le nyaton kodi ya binte ila kuma counter and thank you so much because ila time management is spot on. Thank you for ila diamoke within the time allocation. So Samina men kumandela worom brother lalo jaiteti UDP bari ma ba mi along fana be Switzerland brother lalo jaite bismillah.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم Mr. Sedili nge kontong prukanyin fonko nyi moderate andung ini la co-moderator sana Mr. Jajungal be kontong be diaspora chairman fanan konton na min kita Mr. Sedi Kanti bem fangola chairman ba konton na min kita ma fodi chamti and na vice chairman and do not jibende lal men fanam be jang ben UDP fan la senior administrative secretary konton na Mrs. Oliwada Diba tell you welcome aning jibende lal men be jang mbal be konton na men bina jibenna ninga video nyi jibe nga mere nga ya bis fanam be janne Fatou Jamme jilan kanyolu katake basun ko baronyol dalbe bidungal be konton bi ko taymo mansia ni wo bota dal de left mem for la drone the importance of this election the election is important battle because banko be crossroad banko be stage leader stage mi ya lonko nim mang act nim banko dingolu mang act ntela opinion to banko be tunen na bawani aji wem ba ke Mr. Sedi ndolla banko living standards famole kole at sign molu menika balu sabo tam domor san sabo keno banko kan amansia niyo jiben muneo sabu because of the economy money nyame na loptano man borol soto ni bita loptano de kela pesen samba loptano ke muru ko tenge kana e glovo sang na security situation ni ajibe molu buka hani ka fenkendo do buka hani ka fenkendo siga molu be molu fala bita molu attaque la molu kono ibira fewon sunyala ni balande ike mudle kefa ni ajibe mbaka nyim politiko fanan president Adama Barrow na la NPP politiko nyi yen divide nyame at this moment na diversity me along ko menyanta klento la strength it will use as a wage pour kan dem malu ko sendi nyol look ko bala fa wara battle yana na mur ko tankene mira Yaya Jammeh victim soul mini along ko softa Yaya Jammeh time ko Adama Barrow tamata menu kan atamata yelolu kan atamata la butelo kan atamata exile sol kan atamata banku dingo me along ka peto fa UDP ka fa UDP katana atamata ol be kan kata sita so sanji lulu anya kasuwal amang la kol hati ame government may compensate munena na jawya molu men mum victim ol yenya kasuwal me ye victim ya lawul kan iko ka wolel tay ni wolel ka si say ka wala mu APRC pour kay try pour kay ya jamme murung na o banko kam mbadi ngol tebe mem fanale ko nga fa nyame isi crossroad nyim manke banko ti banko mi yalon ko solo sandeng la fita men alamata la jong so
amen Lalo you have a minute to go now.
Okay. Manke banko ti banko mi alon ko solo kurumang lamaro lamman jang femi Peters single nyasi to name a few ye banko men demand manke banko ti banko mi alon ko nogo injay ni fatu kamara ning sukay da habanyol findita men pour ka revol pour ka strike pour ka je ko men ko banko ta o manke ba so the question now is, do we want to live in this type of government or in this type of country? Is that the country that we want? Sitting in diaspora, enjoying the goodies of diaspora because of the good works of the Western world, the democracy, the good governance. If we are enjoying that, what alinga wakilinga na kodo at katadawada nga dundi purunga Adama Barrow in December. Mbali kontona, mbali tentula, mbali jaila.
Thank you, Mr. Lalo Jaite. Ngai representing Switzerland. Abarakela diamol beta bake. Alamala iti for enjoy do kendo men Gambia and in thank you so much. So Simon Amen Commander Wollam Holland representative on the program Abijele ko Saddam Sanya, but now understand ko Wandifa is stepping in for Wandifa is stepping in for Saddam Sanya. Wandifa Bismillah. Wandifa Sane. Wandifa Abijele Bang. Wandifa been on screen also, but Wandifa, are you hearing us? Okay, Kekendo, maybe is Wandifa on the screen?
Wandifa ma fanga but nga call do nga confirm ya.
Yeah, okay, we can skip by Wandifa mina just to save time.
Okay.
Wandifa now that he can be the next speaker. We go straight to Austria, represented here by Keba Sunkumbaro.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum. Alhamdulillah rabbil alamin. Alhamdulillah rabbil alamin. Mpanan jam ko take kal ko don ko take many along ko mandu line on don before contente bage kal nyaadar je contente fana kana jang komen kana ka fon nyinna patie mi alon ko bebe lore nga ko makabrin sabo 22 years ago almost 25 years and bola kon kabrin be o tajirantu masakunda kon men kara ya jembla masakunda di ndol be mo UDP dingol le sabo ndor wuluta patie nyin konol bari ndalla tamo nyin kamala komen bring be gambe banko kan na activity soma wala politiko ko to bake bari all those nga bule no mo la mission buka fonko ma ni sitano dameno to Brinara Europe jam munentol moti pour ka dundi politiko kono nke kol folole mbe kol kalama kabring am safo fas njaga choy bring ye pause ni jol break je non before ye la bantaje bringo je ne ku yata baga wolum ma suro sino no so kola obirol be botaje o stano botaje ko teke inara solo sande nara findi kabring solo sande findita pour ka a demand pour cadre fo tling banko kan tam banko eta cadre fo senola banko dum lela nyanto soto wo kumo kan damma ke solo sande muta ya lipa ya fa wolum fana lume solo sande fa nga kibaro moy lumena nga di mala interview la moy freedom radio par network ni la flot kilnam ninka ni haklo mombo so biringa farmer sande jam kan moy janara ala broda sonar sista sol be kumbo kan wolum par manya jemutano kabir wolum nemu ngo ndafran be banda jambe australia mbe dia yambe banko kan jang ko le demokrasi la kele wala banko lotano fo bi ndol do freedom nyen ko ba enjoy ka ndabe damen do bi sanjitani ko non tambe jang bare tiro nam nan soro kuran way fa jang kuran nam nan farna bun ko birin na rem banko 19 years jiena mon tan na bun ko fo ni be repe amena jere tan yena ya stop ya ko fo nay ka time pola be tawo men so be ko non ko intino jang nga fo ko mbar nga enjoy jang namol be gambia ndu ngolo ningal lanka gambia la mir so kamala wala ndundi politiko ko no ka activité ka keloke ka ke ko kadu mol kan nga gambia ka pol yumba jana mol tare ngoy ko wala nga de nyola ngani masu da ko kala bonna banko ka so kamala mu priyo pause no para nara findi ko reke ya nyon ko jaw kala ya muta ya soron ko desino la fo nga kelo nyinge o kelo keren ko la fana naraje ko reke nga men kala no ko kilo be na ka ko reke ni modu len da konto moy yento moy maybe wa fala ko ni mu barol de adam borom barol so mun nan ni ma adam boro fasa nte man la fi jam fala na balu kono nte birin mankulo kono dum mbura damento e kam fora ya wala no so mam jam falo so dalwat na ndol te pausen jam fano anum bakatalam be mo be dan men be jibero la ani lamoro mbal be danila ala la ko dol tal ya dum UDP parti ko UDP mo be talet ko ben 2016 nga ka nyame dol 5 euro 10 euro katala bunto bun bar bi asoniata ni ani ko sa transfer no online ye fanki online bank ni ko jama ko mo
Keba, you also have got a minute to go.
Al dan la al be na le support di UDP parti la fonsi banko sopno nyame lafta Europe be nyamente UDP ye bunken do lo ale ye doku kendo dial ye school kendo dial al de dingolo ya la musole wulu loptan kendo to al dingol ye balu lafta wala banko be tra kero ka nara to de ko da malam jang insira jana for rest of our life parce que no de batani fil la comme gamen ko ka filnyam ala baraka bago. Thank you.
Abaraka, thank you for also thank you ila kebasun kumbalo na brother kendo me along to abe Australia kono diamol better and thank you ila diamol ke in time I understand from the technician I have a lot ko one device now with us so one device will be Holland representative stepping in for Salam Tanya one device bismillah.
Yeah, okay. Sally, thank you so much for having me in the first place. Thank you. Ngal mi kondong panelist ol be kondong. Comme ya fa ñame rek salam la ñata daraja naké wa njaati adal ñata daraja mbot ngalon ka bulo la mu dara because at lo mu defana la kebat. But yeah, ñing kay ngamira watu tije it has to be on point directly lam nara men na jang wolem ko do race as much as possible. Mansa kelando mandia mansa bondo mandia. So I think me mol ñanda ka ñing understand. So practically ni nara jibe ni nying jibe there are so many prominent gas members minalo ko mantra in screen to jang ya sun ko mantra jang sai teng se ibi fana fono la ke ba sun ko flexible dala ngalon ka be janne abe fanko do baraf na sama ko no kenon kanyul be to fo mu ne kama wala ñindi ko mo left ka donation ok if you have any issues or questions just text these people or you call them they will give you practical information as to how you can make your donation because ñine si janga no ngamere wala fana kuma so ninga tar nun ko kiyamano la representative o kiyamano fona rajang ay account number di drong nagata official account number ñiti men tumando bara ngamere wala na alse mol ñinin kanol men yalon ko allafta yal mako bari maybe mol be panolo de woltal mako no directly mol we need every single penny adu ñinga ñande kala kulti me yalon ko amanya ka ku merindi so ngalon ko karo fara sayna bar angalter ngol nak na julobe wolal because nga domandin dia dollar and I want my money back to be honest with you angalel kay mom I am here for you people I donated to you and I am just straight away mantra time woti dal I want more people from England to make donations so nimbe just to be on point Roseddi mo jamala be jang menal ko nyanda ka diam we just seeking fund from you momo yalon ko roy lafta donation kala ngamol fo janne mol mem fanal manke woti UDP momo je screen to jahani text du malaysia mako no bar momo fana be gas dron ñu bankol mu be Belgium lembang na executive mu be Holland Austria Holland jambang dawda rek ni se contact no rek they can help you easily practically pour ko do isa as a transfer ba ñanda kila ba that is something that me alon ko said left ka emphasize that because that will and se ko do ñin soto no ko do me alon ka be kala play but also nga kafuno ñoma practically because ñing watu tije ko tege Adama Barrow is still at State House and we definitely need to get rid of him so bari ndi am la be siare ko mo jam fan la so ni même fana lafta ni account no ma ñi declare ni men lafta practical information because ndefna ni mo jamal la transaction o ni men lafta you can just text me and I can account I'll copy it once it is announced I'll copy it myself and if you just want it to text me I'll send it directly to you and then the name of the account obviously will be UDP Gash chapter so Abaraka Bakaseli thank you so much.
Thank you, Wandifa. You just did that exactly within 3 minutes. Thank you. Abaraka Wandifa, representing Holland. Emphasis Wandifa Bemenko on the fundraiser. Maybe Kekendo Ngalongo all these days Kekendo be GoFundMe or say a Facebook.
Not time but Kekendo is a very technical person. So Nimem Fanan left a comment practical information as to how you can send money or wire money, you can contact him and then
in fact Kekendo can put the GoFundMe and pin it on the page right now while the stream is on. Okay, if you can kindly do that for us, I'll GoFundMe pin so that mail after Kukudu. So we need to, okay, Kekendo, thank you. He said he's going to do that ASAP. Thank you. So now, a final speaker on the country, but last but not by any means the least, please, all the speakers, you mute, because so that at least the emphasis here is for audience and please kindly mute your device. Thank you, everybody. I think the speaker don't mean the country reps on gas chapter Jatamuto Jazoti. Suñu jigéen bu mon góor mooy Aminata Ba Kandji definitely ñëpp xam nañ ko moom taxawaayam si UDP ak gas chapter definitely moom moo war a ñëw represent mighty Germany. Welcome Aminata Ba.
Assalamu alaikum Seydi Ly.
Waaw yaa ngi mute okay.
Okay yéen a ngi maa dégg.
Waaw ñu ngi laa dégg.
Okay, assalamu alaikum Seydi Ly maa ngi laa nuyu di nuyu Sana di nuyu ñi nga xam ne ñu ngi leen invite jóge Gambia right now maa ngi gis ci screen bi Sister Oli Diba ñu ngi ko maa ngi ko jaajëfal bu baax a baax parce que programme bi dafa start rek mu ñëw xaaru sax waxtoom bi te bi ma ko koolee wax dëgg fa ne yàlla dama ko yónnee message bi rek mu dal di ma call ne ma ne si lu ma munti nekk dinaa ko bàyyi ma ñëw so comme si loolu maa ngi ko gërëm di ko sant te noonu la ko defee ñu ngi gërëm ñi nga xam ne yëpp invite si Sukay Dahaba ak ñi war a ñëw yëpp ñu ngi gërëm ñëpp ñi ci line bi tamit Fatou Sanya Jambe Jilanka suma sister kii tamit Aïssatou Ba moom it nga xam ne nii rek dañ ko call bu yàggut nii rek won ko ne bugga nañ mu ñëw join ñu su ko defee mu lakkal ñu ci soose olof wala pël wala joola macha allah comme que moom yàlla tamit mee na ko boor boobu mu ne ma sister si lu ma nekk nekk rek dinaa ko bàyyi ma ñëw join leen kon di nuyu ñëpp ñak ci gàttal di nuyu suñ chairman bi ak diaspora chairman bi comme niñ ko waxee rek ñu ngi yaakaar ne balaa programme bi di jeex rek dinañ fi am suñ parti leader bi di Ousseynou Dabo ku nekk xam na ne programme si dañ bari waaye jox nañu ne su neexee yàlla dina try mu ñëw fi ñum tuuti su loolu weesoo li ñu fi indi man dama dem direct si loolu di gërëm ñëpp daal kuma tudd suñ technicien bi Kekendo ak suma assistant bi di Mamoun Cissé Switzerland wax dëgg fa ne yàlla duma leen ñàkk a gërëm parce que liggéey bi métti na waaye ñëpp dañ sacrifice ñëpp taxaw si ba tey mu ñëw kon nag ñëpp a ñoo xam ne ni suñ team bi UDP Gash chapter suñ fundraising team bi jigéen ñi góor ñi yëpp bu ma buggee lim rek dinañ fi yaaga waaye di wax ne rek ne maa ngi di kii mu ngi fi ñëwoon léegi Mr Sane fële Holland di wax ne dinañ piin suñ fundraising lifin bi fii account bi ku bugga donate ak suñ GoFund bi tamit dinañ ko fi pin Kekendo dina ko pin képp ko xam ne mun bugga nga donate nekkut ne tey rek nga war a donate am nga time fii ba weer bu dee waaye buñ ko amee tey tamit dinañ ci kontaan trop waaye buñ ko amut ñu ngi leen a wax ne latest weer bu dee dinañ bugga nañ ñëpp a ñoo xam ne nii rek ñu ngi ñu bugga donate ñu aksi maa ngi gërëm ñëpp daal bu ma guddal wax bi parce que dégga lu ñu fi indi mooy fundraising te am nañ yaakaar ne doomi UDP dinañ ko def niñ ko daan defee ñëpp dinañ génn ñu support ñu di wax ne rek doomi Gash chapter yi tamit bu kenn des gannaaw xam naa dinaa emagum fii rek di gërëm ñëpp ñi nga xam ne ñoo jàppa si bés bi seedi li yow tamit ñu ngi laa gërëm di la santa parce que biñ la koolee rek wax la ko dang ñu yombalal yoon bi di man daal dama am pour gërëm ñëpp di santa ñëpp rek kuma tudda kuma tuddut di leen wax jërëjëf
waaw jërëjëf sister Aminata Bakani waxtu bi gàtt na waaye am na solo trop te lii lañ la xamee yow soo gën a rek da ngay wax yu am solo wax boo xam ne dina njëriñ askani Gambia di njëriñ UDP maa ngi la jërëm bu baax a baax xam naa ne suma collègue bi sana tamit kontaan na si sa wax bi waaye lu ñoo def rek léegi fu mu nekk nii I will pass the baton to the moderator Sana Jaju to take it to the next item pour mu def loolu mu introduce item boobu noonu waaye balaa ma def loolu massive thank you to all the speakers from the different countries under the Gash chapter. Thank you. You all spoke well. Wax ngeen seen wax bi am na solo trop ñu ngi fi on the live fundraising of the Gash chapter on UDP TV&MEDIA, jointly co-hosted, and also UDP Online Bantaba having a stake in this as well. So back to my moderator, the moderator of this show, Sana Jaju, to take us to the next item. Sana. Sana, get muted.
Thank you. Thank you, sir, and thank you to all the previous speakers, mainly the country coordinators for UDP Gash chapter. Comme like Albea for Nyamendro, main Sijang fundraising, they have already picked a GoFundMe link on the screen. Let him get in touch with the Gash chapter executive members, so make sure that we have the account numbers. Especially for those in different countries also. But again, come here, we have we will go straight to the next activity. Me along call speaker number 4. Najali Kewoti, Lawyer Dabula Jalo, UDP Jalo, Gambian Jalo, Menkada Legality, for at least 5 minutes. To tell us a little history about UDP and in Minasa Gambian UDP normal. Kanajula Jali, welcome and thank you for joining us. Namoldul financial many alam ko matara program on into body and the time the opportunity to the preferenale dia mubadi donc system.
Sorry, ndima Sana. Hello.
Yes,
yeah, Byro. Sorry to interrupt you. Not few players, but right now, what I will do, I will connect back. Then pledges all many about 10 people. Then I can give you those pledges. But right now, Nyanta Doko than 12 minutes time. But I will join later when I settle there.
Mumi kana mede mbe kolla.
No. Title fele, not all betale. I want to when I'm on my way, I will keep on calling people. So Nimfra definitely I will look in. But time on man to bono. But I'm going to follow Allah Baraka. Thank you.
Thank you. About information around
no worries. Later on. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Fat.
Yeah,
thank you. Thank you. We'll go straight to the next speaker. Comme na fala nyama tele mon jalo kewoti jalo UDP le jalo ni lo ada boka sino. So again, Karajula Jali.
Assalamu alaikum badi Gambia nolu. Assalamu alaikum badi UDP kolu. Nsafo alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Jonsi ala tentu isi annabi jay. Mbe mobe kontonna momondi mbijambe la hajo bula be banku di kende. Momondi mbe sirinja be Gambia kanu katu momobi sirinja palasi mesijang kodi dahiri mesijang ime kumandi dulato kafo e lidata jambi kodol be sotla abela banku di kano. Miyaden ko alhamdulillah UDP nanina lo. Wato wati ni ko UDP ko lalinna funti do wole funti. Nakanna alfaje yalo londo sana londo anin karan ite kilinti londi tiba be mbulu jang karan na be mbulu do karanta ama londo soto wala mu jumati musome yalon ko gambe jere tay musome yalon ko jere tay ka dum pledo la lokun ko signal nani asi wol landi musome yala jere tay ka du ka all 5-star hotel ordo abe kari la je a jareta e alandi pour Gambia bari bilana na Gambia ala londo ay wala tamandi ay munake ay banko mo le jibe ay banko la history jibe ay banko la political party o jibe atlam miraro mu munati ngalon ndeko ilafta na party o lola inata ko teman mola time soto pour ka mola agenda ring jibe munamu karni wallahi la londo da sakar wala mu musu jumati oli diba wada mba kontona mba tentula mba jaila aynin hammo men soto aynin nganiyo men soto ka Gambia fasa para alo na pour ka Gambia fasa ka Gambia tundi bulu kendo bulu ibo mo killing isibula wala no man no Gambia bi wala mu jumati His Excellency Alhaji Abubakar yala ni Abubakar tode almano kulome mbije bari mba fola nyato but todo bije ima melle tolonda His Excellency Alhaji Bubakar Usenu numukunda dabo jura ko kima dabo nyaki madabo kewli ada lo menna ko dawlon wolondol ne obotaje na diaspora la chairman o moy kumala boji sedi kan mori mboj wallahi mo kendo la ta kende mo la kende afu bari mboji dum menne fana kurkuta Usenu dabo ni mfanga tema tamoy bri joto ha wolum fana nimbi fotata de lumenne kuntuta Usenu ni mfanga tema tamoy bri joto wolum nimbi fotata de ni kunun klibi la te dan kunna yemen fo wole mu UDP ku jamala kita yemen fo sukaila kuoto fana wole kita wole mu tonyati sukaida haba bari mbe sukaila kuo bulalale fae na be siri ntina la sukaila kuo fo molye jumano sukaiti ana muneke ana munasiti bawo sukai fano le bala bari he ay kewle ay kutro wala kenin ko kewdolu kalo bi baro koma kewdolu kalo bi platform koma ika Usenu dabo ne billahi wallahi tallahi ni sukai da haba mantari kuran la laranto wala kenin na kewdolu je baro koma ibe fati la gafo moye muta ala e muta atakili wallahi ni sukai mantara kurandi dolbe diamo kayte diamo kadu ana ya bulu ni kete diamo UDP single nyasko ajareta efa single nyasko ajareta ya sorom nta single muna kendita watu watika fuka ajareta nye Usenu dabo akonye kala jula ko nam jali ko nam akonye pour ka Gambia bonji ka Gambia lundi sila kendo kala ka Gambia samba ka tamandi ka Gambia mulu ke kilinti ya ko akonye Usenu dabo doron ne wono akonye wala kenda ajareta pour ka Usenu dabo tambindi adun ni momondi ya kandinda teje ako pour ka modu di state house ye momodu di state house akonye ko nima usene dunda te ni banko to regular wallahi abe tonya dula be fanya dula bana lo kuma muto nyale dola foro hadama di mu foroti hadama di mu ye bal jol yara ya bute ya singul muda ya bute mesin tata foni taman la milari ufuta da mandi mnama Johnson oto singul nyas be moto kono police lote moto kono jibe ntambila don singul ko mil bentere nyinika ikaye bete akwe mil bentere nyinika bari timan suje ufuta da singul ya be futa da singul ya da dolta londe yakidi kula da ka singul busa ya busa nganga to singul busa ndita fa kedda akoy albem fala le bari ndefo la Usenu Dabo noma sa yare be mbondila noma wala ken ni na miralo ko mola anata ko tay ya samba ya bude maltu ya bondi maltu ya samba state house ikani ya da Messi singul ni ya ga Messi ba ya Gambia non mun ne bala fa so singul ta kam ne turu oto singul la miro ala tabakuo ala gero ala famenna wala ka Usenu Dabo bire ya singul kila ka singul ka nam aka ko jola be bula tan no ma fete lafte bo mandi ko le bula no ma ka jola din te ko ni ko me ko de nakuma ka jola din ko kan kan des akay mu nek na akay birin lu melne lafte bayna anu akay ndelo lote birin lu ne akay wonu nimmal loye ni e baynu ami tombi bi gataraja akay bari ko lafta nabo mandin ko UDP mandin ka patiota nabo mandin ko ka to akay mbekku ma kilinde fole ni yo ko do mbela leka si ya kay mu no woti si ngul fata ba ya jabi la mo ko da ko ba be si akay ndeme kala ka ha akay ko mandi ko be bayla la patio ko be mandi ko be bayla la masakunda be mandi ko mandi la patio ko ntel kam jola dan bole ka fu man naji ko so be banko man ya wure
apologies to step in sana please me more Daniela mobile is mute. There is a noise coming through and I can see all those Melma mute but I'm not having more name call out like Melma mute Balbi jibe kan please more mantra mute I'll mute otherwise we'll have to call the names out. Mantra mute can, but I can see on the computer the ones that are not muted. So I think everybody is muted except one person. So Omari plus a mute right now. So Kalajola also, I'm doing time management. You have a minute to go now.
Okay, but you're not 50 seconds.
I got 50. Okay, 1 minute, 50 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, so ni single nyas that or true. Ita ko na single nyas kami. Left a single nyasla. Otenganta munekela single nyasi be abumunekela. Bara ala dream neti. Adu mbodi sen kan be na global. Alo ta dawo dending ani momo be kachala. Single kayne foye ko pour Gambia afanso foka Usenu Dabo. Ye mi la sajo kunta hey billahi wallahi taala men kita sajo kunta sanila adi UDP dumbuka daire ro kaf men kita sajo kunta sanila UDP hanisini mo buka daire ro kafo mo ta fo mo men kita wallahi mo mondi yalo UDP kol Gambian kol Usenu Dabo felenti na funti tatar banko asida alfa bu kono alfa ka tentuisa hani nabe kala mo kilindi asi sota safo ko Usenu ni nonte Usenu ni nonte ni ne ka fodron Usenu ni nonte Usenu ni kenna jumanne le amoy ko Usenu le puti nyanye ani le man sota in banko alfa bebe duwa kay alfa ni ka koro siro ke di oto momon ni be ko mal nan surtout UDP ko lu mel yalon ko kunu nalbe kukini alkana so wato alda Allah na Usenu be masala de wallahi Usenu be masala
inshallah baraka baki katila
ala sutanya jata kala kensentide sanara sutanya jata kala kensentide wallahi alkame be ka radio do men ka to nyaada be tinde kala kensentide wato sila de Usenu Dabo lumenna sana lumene be Usenu Dabo soronna mune kata do mo do nyine ka ko nyadi kon nam akonye ko Usenu Dabo ko adre mansa nka ko fo bi Usenu Dabo ala mansa afma lumene be Usenu Dabo soronna pour sandi saba Usenu Dabo la last word ay mune fo mo buka Usenu nako Usenu ye mune fo akul lumina ni banko kala ala statement o biri yaya ba soronna lumena 2016 akul lumina ni banko ka nsike ko molde ko abulay wadanol altala statement o bi ala gogu akul lumina nsike en banko ka ko min mandela nol bari wono abita kan kasola modol ko nyama tolo yaya abita mo men fado ko kabe man sala dukare wato sita al nakafu nyoma okay julo wallahi man sala bari na day nyato
you still have more opportunity. You still have another chance to come back, inshallah, later on in the program. But again, Jali Balo Kandita and Nia Kacha Kumase Mobokala Fiyabula. But again, we are against time. Badung Olomuna Bodari Karajula Jali of UDP UK chapter. We move to the next person. Now understand according to the lines of program, party leader, His Excellency lawyer Usenu Dabo Atlanta Nala Nunkadiamu for 10 minutes, but due to his busy schedule, Basodolo later on in the program. But as of now, Bauntata Sotolano, we could use that opportunity. Kana Sister Kumandi, Mealonko Abejane, Aisatuba of UDP UK chapter. Aisatu, Nsetabula quickly, Yediamu, either in Fula or whatever language Yamara Kolbe Betalefe, then we move to the next person. You will represent the party leader right now. You will take the party leader's time. Member for the Kumala Bagala and Mobile Flamemuela. I said as usual in Bolomola Jambi.
Baraka Bake once again Sanangali be Kontong, be Sister Olidiba Wada Kontona. Mbafol, I thank you so much. I had a time in Bulanata join Mol Kanjang. Jali Mume too. I'll tell me baby platform Otongal Kontomba or Nikom Beto for a time or betare. Sana Allah tanga dia muni munkanela.
Fola bara jola. Fola kangofo.
Nse jola kangofo no domandi nga fula kangofo domandi.
Bete ata bake.
Yo, assalamu alaikum. Mbadi nga keti jola nje Aisatu ba ome i wanke urutu nje ome safu i banja. Nje ome wanke ubil unoken UDP party nje inayoli. Nje Aisatu ba inayetika jolak. Nje ome wonki tu ubil unoken UDP anosan urege UDP na tribalism party o UDP na mandinka party ama arego tuma legenap kagajo kep nu rek nje ome wonki tu ubil munu join hands kanya na kumbo ku join UDP ku sembentu ya Usenu Dabo di brok abajja di the government ay abajja the government panu ngar few of you people whatever who broke at the UDP government nje jamutu jola fanfande bari isanken ja kunu manje wani mange be sanken kunu man ubil ujo noken UDP as executive yeti APRC nane amangutu baro bari amangutu kaman sakunda yeti UDP mo kane anoken NPP uru fanang urego imangutu Usenu Dabo bari imagutu eman sakunda yeti MPP njebe noken eman sakunda yeti Usenu Dabo an pini sembenti ya Usenu Dabo pinu join kanyana kumbo keti UDP nu brok UDP u bring man sakunda yeti UDP uru usanken ja kubadi keti ku jola rego tu manu bill unoken UDP party abajutu tribalism UDP party ale mandika party UDP party na babaj jolak na babaj fulak na babaj manjago na babaj sereraj na babaj balantay na babaj anosan numira Gambia UDP na bajo ubil usembentu ya UDP takumulla ko anosan bilja sinde yoli regi ja UDP le patieti mandi patieti ka Gambia na patieti yo mandi rego lema legen UDP patieti Gambian too ubil unoken kanyana kuya ubil unoken UDP ubil usembentu ya UDP manuramben Usenu Dabo ubaj e UDP man sakunda mo kep nu mañ regi nje ku jolak tu nje afulaw nje inayoli nje ome wonki ku jolak tu ubil no ken UDP bandiraɓe fulɓe ko onon he bandiraɓe mon Aissatou Ba ko min salminta on onon fof mina wiyo bandiraɓam fulɓe ngare naten UDP ngaren okkotiren juuɗe UDP ngaren liggoɗen UDP kala mbiɗo on UDP ko tribalism party walla UDP ko party seɓɓe o haalani gonga UDP ko party Gambia fof hay dulare windaka wonde no UDP ko MDP party wiaka commanding party ko wiya UDP party United Democracy Party is for all Gambians then bandiraɓe fulɓe si on kettima yimɓe ɓe ko ɓe haalanta on ko ha onon kollirɗon wonde no oɗon yinga fi bandiragal fi wongol fulɓe keɗon to baro bimbi jangol laamu ngu si weccima heɓɓe ƴefti laamu ngu on joɗorima sengo on jingi on daari bandiragal bimbi jango si laamu ngu weccima si ɓe tegiri on sengo ngandon ko onon mbaɗi si ɓe gacciri on sengo ɓe notaki on ngandon ko onon mbaɗi nden bandiraɓe fulɓe ko enen resotiri ko enen woni gotum ko enen koddi en meeɗa heɓ sertindirgol leñu he nder Gambia président garɗo o noon ko intérêt mum rek o laari interest mum rek o laari ha taki hande o naati he nder Gambia o tappindiri koye yimɓe ɓe he nder Gambia ko gandanɗa en meeɗa in heɓ he nder Gambia ɗum woni hoko enen fof en meeɗa andu o ko leñol kaari o ko leñol kaari enen fof kodde ñamde si foti noddotiren si mette keɓi renten si mbeleɗe keɓi renten nden hande sen keɓi président bo andanɗa mo jooɗi he state house hande o nodda sarakulleɓe o wiyaɓe min mamam ko sarankulle mballe kam jango o nodda fulɓe o wiyaɓe min komi pullo mballe kam gada bimbi o nodda sosɓe o wiyaɓe min kawam ko coɗɗo mballe kam mo sertidira leñi mo tappidiri leñi yimɓe fof ɓe beññida Gambia yimɓe fof ɓe mbaddi ko meeɗa won Gambia na Gambia te Gambia noon o wawa sertidiri yimɓe ɓe ɓayti Gambia ko heɗɗo Gambia ko Gambia ngo gandanɗa ko en keɓɓe duwa mawɓe ɓe duwinoma ndir Gambia mawɓe ɓe duwinoma he nder Gambia ɓe gacciɗo duwa kala président ngar o wimo o setindira Gambiyanoɓe ɓe andon wonde no wawata won nden bandiraɓam fulɓe miijoɗe rewɓe wonnoɓe ɓe lopitane ɓe jibina ɓe maaya ɓe gacca sukaɓe miijoɗe hande cellal ala sa nani cellal na heɓi tawat lekki no heɓi ɓe addani on ambulance duuɓi 5 ɓe lamɗo ambulance ɓe heɓani ambulance heddi lebbi 2 pour élection ɓe addani on ambulance ɓe on nangi hokko ɓe nangiri on neɗɗo mo andanɗa on wulli lebbi duuɓi 5 o notaki on joni o sohli lebbi lew leydi ndi o noddi on o wi on balle kam mi heɓa leydi ndi ha hande ko jiɗɗon ko waɗani on wi on totte kam leydi ndi next 2021 so on totti kam leydi ndi kala ko jiɗɗon mi waɗat in bandiraɓe fulɓe it's time enen fof udditen gite men ngare renten UDP si en jiɗi ɓiɓɓe men ɓe en jiɗi ɓesgu men go drogue na naati he nder Gambia container drogue na naati he nder Gambia ɓiɓɓe men fof jakkima ɓiɓɓe men fof handatani hanti ɓe woni wuyɓe ɓiɓɓe men ɓe daggita galleji yimɓe ɓiɓɓe men ɓe warotira ɓiɓɓe men ɓe ñappotira ɓe lelodira rewɓe ɓe lelodira sukaɓe rewɓe nden bandiraɓe rewɓe ko enen rewɓe ɓe daroto enen rewɓe ɓe kumata keeci men ganden wonde no ko yata ko Gambia meeɗa ar Gambia nden si en anima en guddi gite en mbi eɗen jinga he leñi ha bimbi jango o Adama Barrow heɓi another second chance wallahi in wonta caggal men in wonta caggal rewɓe ɓe ko enen gonta he mette he ɓiɗɗo si moƴƴi gorko ma wima ko ɓiɓɓe men ɓiɗɗo si boni gorko ma wima ko ɓiɗɗo ma nden ɓayti ko enen rewɓe ɓe woni fof ɓiɓɓe men fof sankima garten kumen keeci men ganden o président o wona jogotoɗo leydi o wi o wawa jogo leydi ndi o wi o anda politique o wi siɗa waɗa politique haal ko welma sa heɓi leydi ndi mbaɗa ko welma nden on rek foti gite o wi bandiraɓe fulɓe yimɓe gonɓe ɓe Gambia ɓe kon maccuɓe sa holliɓe kalis ɓe jeeya daɗe mumen ɓe gona maccuɓe ɓayti noon ko ɗum o haali o udditi gite mon ko o haalata ko ko o waɗata ko o liggaki tampere wonde nde Gambia eɗen fof ɗenen jii maaro hande ko 1,5 diwlin 2,000 hande oɗon fof ɗon gandi no Gambia yarata nden bandiraɓe rewɓe fulɓe ngare kumen keeci men ganden seɓɓe ɓe ala he any tribalism seɓɓe ɓe ala he sertindirgol leñol UDP ko yimɓe fof woni toon min Aissatou Ba komi pullo pire mamiraɓam jeeɗɗo fof ko pulɓe min respect am he dignity am ina kam jarani ko kala jabtuɗo dignity am jungo am rek mi wawata yaade hema ɓayti ko ɗum woni number 1 priority am si mi wonda UDP mi holla toon disrespect o mi waɗa isolate o mi holla toon tribalism tawanno mi jooɗaki toon mi funti toon nden noon miɗo on nodda mi noddata bandiraam ɗo gandanɗa ko bonde woni ɗon mi noddata bandiraam ɗo gandanɗa si o ari toon o famɗinte toon kala ɗo noddumi bandira am rek andu sa ari toon a wona neɗɗo mo gandanɗa aɗa waɗa respect aɗa tina aɗa anda wonde no ka neɗɗo on jarama bandiraɓe ko ɗo poddume mon ha yeeso ala baraka
a jarama a baraka bake jerejef way and thank you so much Aissatou Ba ninko UDP UDP is for the people and by the people at the end of the day. Yes, go ahead.
Hi, Sana.
Hi, hey, Sister Jara. Jara is my Jara.
I'm saying hello to everybody. I'm very, very sorry, Manano. I am very, very sorry.
Baraka, no problem about that, Jara, but at least UDP is all about that.
You take care, yeah.
Thank you. And I know very soon we will hear from Mommy, Fatu Sanya, we will hear from Mbadingolo. We'll be moving to the next person. This has nothing to do with politics or the yellow color that we are wearing here. It's about the Gambia. It's about a better Gambia for Gambians. If anyone is serious about Kobaronyan Tatalale, Baro have to go, and Baro is the right now, you have to be in the majority. You have to come on board with the majority. Me alone go, well, I'm the UDP. We are the majority right now, but that doesn't mean that we should not be tolerant to others. UDP is welcoming everybody on board. Mbadi I'll now join UDP one more time again. The Gambia Rescue Konakanyame in 2016. But Mbadi the next person Nyanta mentioned Nunjam, Wale Ntakala Nung na Jala Muso do Fananti, Ikafume Jali Kankaba Jabate, Nyanta mentioned on the line from New York. But I found what all the data can and I'll be busy doing Amanda information mentioned I've been joined later on. But Jali Kankaba Jabate. Benabar Kumandila at Anabekala 5 minutes a funny mention I've been for a sister Musu. She said, Musu, are you with us? Musu? I know Musu is here, but I've been moving. Sister Musu. Okay, Mbadi will come to go Moika. We will move to the next speaker, Menkada speaker number 70, and in 3 minutes, Petra Drame, he will be talking on agriculture. Mr. Petra Drame, are you with us?
Yes, good evening. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
You are here.
Yes. Thank you very much for the invitation to join you in this important fundraising tour. So I want to thank, first of all, the chairman, Mafode Cham, who has been making this possible that we speak here in this audience today. And I also thank everyone organizing the tour and moderating, and the UDP TV making this channel possible. So I want to ask whether it's possible that I share a presentation. Is that possible, maybe?
Yes, that's fine. As long as you will be within the 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's in 5 minutes time.
Thank you. You could still go ahead. The reason why you are invited to speak on agriculture is that UDP, the United Democratic Party, have a 5-point agenda if we are elected into office. And agriculture, so this is why to speak on agriculture. But you can still go ahead.
So I have no, you can put me the right for sharing my okay.
Okay.
Okay, so 1 minute. You can see my screen now?
Yes, we can see it.
Okay, so I'm here to speak to you about agriculture in the Gambia. So, as you rightly said, my name is Petra Drames. I'm speaking for as a representative of the Yoruba Gambia Association in Germany. So I'm the board member, and for us, as you rightly stated, as it's also on the agenda of the UDP, for us it is time for a change in the Gambia. So we want to go from the challenges to the opportunities. So we have quite some challenges in the agricultural sector, which we have been watching for since 2007 already. So we have quite some infertile soil through erosion and deforestation. And we have seen through our work with the communities, there's a lack of knowledge of the sustainable agriculture. There's a lot of use of the chemical fertilizer and hybrid seeds, and there's a very challenging time for food processing in the Gambia, because still now about 80% of the processed food is being imported. So we are dealing also with malnutrition, which mainly concerns the children of the country. So I just want to give you a short overview of what has Yoruba Gambia Association done so far. It has been focusing mainly on agricultural projects in rural areas, especially RRR. And we use only sustainable agricultural methods in order to contribute to climate change, and especially with agroforestry methods. We use all solar energies, and we work with communities as the whole. We empower especially the youth and the women. And what we mainly focus on that we want to contribute to food security in rural areas. So this is the point what you have been saying just before. This is where we matched with the UDP party, and the UDP party, as you rightly stated, has its 5-point agenda for the new election in December. So on point 3, one important point in my opinion is the nutrition, the agriculture, and food security. So this agriculture sector can be revitalizing the Gambia, as there are a lot of potential in development. It can create jobs in agri-production and agri-businesses. It can attain food self-security for all Gambians, and it will reduce children malnutrition. So as seeing is believing, I want to tell you also what the UDP party has done so far through to landing Sani of LRR. So by chance of our travel to the Gambia last month, or even 2 months ago, we have been meeting Lane Sani in the area council. And fortunately, he had time to come with us to one of our agricultural sites, which is in Bambako, Kiang. So there we are working on an 8-hectare land, and he came to visit our site. So through an appointment also with lawyer Oseno Dabo at the office, we had a talk about the importance of the human right for nutrition and food security in the Gambia. So as you can see, the UDP party really is focusing on agriculture and on the developing the land, and also supporting the rural areas and communities. And we are very, very happy that this can be a future for the Gambian society. So in order to develop better life and better health system. So I think I was within my time. If there's just a small little time left, I would just like to share a video, which you can also see of what we have been doing.
Yeah, Bairo, nyimbe diam ka ya atolale ya. Man fali ala mo.
He has a little video to show. Are you with us?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Good evening, everyone, and thank you for having me as your guest at this fundraiser. My name is Belbe Klet, and I'm the wife of Sidia Darbo sitting behind me, and a human rights activist in my home country of Germany. In my work with migrants and refugees, I experienced the devastation the current government of Gambia under the failing leadership of Adama Barrow is causing on a daily basis. He has not only lied to all the Gambians and sold out his people in diaspora by accepting mass deportations in the past, which I'm sure he would continue again after he got reelected. He also allowed Interior Minister to hand over a detailed description of how Gambian proxy passports can be obtained, even if the applicant is not residing in the Gambia. This alone has caused an almost irreparable negative effect for the status of all Gambian asylum seekers in my country, who now more than are under the pressure by the German government to present their identity documents. Adama Barrow sold out his people in diaspora for grants and visas. Only the money never benefited Gambia. It only enriched himself and his supporters. And Gambia deserves better. The Gambian people deserve better. And our Gambian brothers and sisters in diaspora really deserve better, seeing as their remittance payments amount to roughly 1/3 of Gambia's GDP. Money which the country desperately needs. This means Gambia needs leadership which will not only develop and strengthen the motherland, but also empower its people abroad. Gambia needs a leadership which fights corruption instead of bringing it to an all-time high. A leadership who builds an economy instead of selling it to the highest bidder. And a leadership who puts the welfare of the Gambian people above their own selfish wants and needs. I believe a government under the strong leadership of Lawyer Darbo is the only choice in this regard. And I believe UDP will lead Gambia out of this mess Adama Barrow has caused during his administration. So please, I know we're all struggling to make ends meet now during this pandemic more than ever, perhaps. But no amount is too small. So whether it's just €5, 50 or 500, please give what you can to ensure that Gambia gets the president it deserves, the president that it needs, a president elected by the people, and more importantly, a president for the people. Please donate and help create a government the Gambian people can be proud of. Thank you all for your support.
Thank you, Bible Clay. You look good in that yellow.
Yep, we're all yellow.
Thank you so much. Thank you for honoring the invitation to be with us here, and thank you so much for joining. Our regards to your wonderful husband, Sidia, for letting us have you here on this platform. Also, I'm saying thank you to Petra Drame. Thank you for also honoring the invitation to be here with us. Our regards to your wonderful husband too. But ila interest yemen soto Gambela koto anin Gambela nyato tato is amazing. And be tentula be jaila wala nalono franco, they were able to do this thanks to their great husbands behind them. And nalono franco not the food water madam na world, but they've been following Gambians, they've been following the activities of their husbands. Why they are always online? Why are they so busy in politics? So at the end of the day, I think that is what motivates them to get involved with the affairs of Gambia. Thank you so much once again, Petra Drame and Babel Cled. So To our beautiful listeners and audience, the next line of activities on the event today, walamu nanta jali kankaba ni karajula jali sotola jane yanta jali adamandin kelale kulkana dona sol press but bo skip la damandin quickly ba mol meta sirine batro meta kulkata na special guest oleya min yalan ko nawol soto jang for 5 minutes statement from each of them. We will start with our Deputy Senior Administrative Secretary, Ole Dibawada. First of all, we will say thank you to you, Mrs. Wada, for honoring this invitation and to be here with us on this platform today. As you are aware, it's a UDP Gash chapter's virtual fundraising program, and then we are expecting to raise millions of dollars this year today. So, Madam Diba, welcome, and the floor is yours.
Jërëjëf Sana, jërëjëf UDP Gash, jërë leen jëf ci invitation bi, kontaan nañ si torop. Ma buga tamit pour acknowledge UDP chairperson pour diaspora bi, Mbodj Sedi Kane, chairperson ni Gash bi, muy ma Fodé ak excellent teamam bi. Ma leen a gërëm yéen tamit moderators yi Sana ak Sedi Li ak yeneen speakers yi ñëw ak Jali daal man suma boppa sax suma soose bi bari wudde waaye li moo wax sax man koo dégga because of nim ko expressé I got goosebumps just listening to him ma bugale naa nag ndokkale ci Gash chairperson bi ak teamam bi ci liggéey bi ngeen naa def nii ak organizing fundraising bi ñun ñëpp xam nañ ne UDP grassroots party la soo gisee ñu am doole soo gisee ñu am mbooloo because dañu dooree ca suuf ek ci kaw one ñaareel parce que suñu kilifa yi suñ keebaa kafoo yi dañu am ñaan dañu def ñaan ci biir UDP moo tax UDP dëgër ak lu gereñ dëgëree UDP a ngi taxaw ma ba tamit bugg a wax pour wax ne fundraising bii ngeen a def dafa dox waxtoom sax parce que ñun londi ñu ngi commencé pour dem suñ nationwide tour bi dina nekk about 3 weeks maybe just under 4 weeks so dinañ nekk ci àll bi di promote UDP manifesto bi di promote suñ 5-point agenda bi region bu nekk dinañ waxtaan ak ñoom li nga xam ne mooy seen jafe-jafe yi ak naka la ñoo munee naka lañ leen a mun a jàppale bugga nañoo tamit pour xool naka la ñoo engagé ak yenn diaspora bi bugga nañ yenn diaspora bi parce que yéen ay banxaas yi UDP yéen ay foundation yi UDP loo gis ci UDP tey diaspora bi moo tax yéen ay suñ mbuuroo bota yéen ay suñ mbuuroo akara yéen ay suñ yëpp te soo gisee tey ñu mun a toog di xajaane UDP ak lim daj yëpp yéen diaspora bi yéen a tax miti na pour nekk bitim réew di liggéey di fay bills di jàppale seen njaboot yi waaye ba tey doyut leen ngeen ñëw ne foog dëkk bi tamit war a dem kanam foog ngeen taxaw si ñaari at yi passé mu ngi miiti ci dëkk bi mu ngi miiti ci àdduna si waaye yéen diaspora bi ak lim miiti pour am xaalis pour am liggéey ñu ngi lay off nit yi Covid a ngi am ba tey yéen a ngi jàppale Gambia te man fooguma ne Gambia dina dem kanam te da amul diaspora bi nekkuñ fa pour jàppale leen elections bi fu mu nekk nii now or never la pour ñun xalaat rek Adama Barrow gagné rek war nañoo jox ñàkk nelaw loolu rek doy nañu pour ñu mun a make sure ne lu ñu war a def dinañ ko def suñ kenti lay kaatan pour make sure ne UDP dina gagné this year 2021 ñu ngi ñaan di leen gërëm yéen tamit sacrifice bi ak loyalty bi UDP members yi yéen bi diaspora bi ngeen am ci parti bi loolu tamit moo boole dëgëral UDP man ci suma àdduna ak ci suma dundu yépp musuma gis loyalty bi nekk ci biir UDP membership party supporters sympathizers ci suma àdduna suma 54 years of dundu musuma gis loolu except ci UDP so jaaraama ñu ngi leen a gërëm ñu ngi leen a santa liggéey bi ñëpp wax nañ ko ñu ñëwoon wax nañ ne li ñoo def nii du pour Gambia la pour ñi nga xam ne jiitu nañ xeexal nañ ñu fu mu nekk nii am na ñi si feebar am na ñi si taxaw am na ñi si tëdda ba tey ñu ngi jàppale si UDP léegi liggéey bu rafet bi ngeen a def pour UDP pour Gambia pour suñ yaay yi suñ papa yi suñ maam yi suñ ndaw yi ak suñ njaboot yi ñu ngi invite nag Gash diaspora bi pour ngeen reach out to seen njaboot yi seen family yi si biir Gambia fii pour make sure ne dañu am this get out and go vote go out and vote symbole bi boo xam ne dinañ mun a oo suñ njaboot yi oo suñ families yi pour ñu ñëw taxaw parce que li des pour ñu am elections bi egut ñaari weer te foog ñu make sure ne dañ war a jàppalante boole bokka benn pour mun a yóbbu suñ party leader His Excellency Abubakar Numukunda Useynu Dabo yóbbu ko State House ñun yëpp liggéey bi ngeen coono ci at yi la yëpp 22 years yi la yëpp ñu mun a am ci ndam ngeen mun a léegi li ngeen yaakaar ci biir Gambia ñun yëpp ñu mun a bokka nekk benn def ko maa ngi gërëm tamit di welcome yeneen speakers yi ñëw tamit muy Sukay Dahaba ak Landing Sané ñi nga xam ne ñoom it suñ compatriots lañ ci UDP ci biir Banjul fu mu nekk nii ñun yëpp di liggéey di bokka di leen gërëm di leen santa jërë leen jëf
jërëjëf waaye masha Allah Deputy Senior Administrative Secretary di Bawada waxtaan bi rafet na kàddu bi rafet na ñu leen sant di la gërëm di la wax ne jërëjëf ni ot di gërëm on your through you the entire executive member taxawaay bi rafet na sometimes you nekk si diaspora bi jaaxle nag sometimes you forest sometimes you have people at the end of the day the moment we think about you and the rest on the ground we have the trust in you. We know that you are delivering and we know that you're going to deliver. Comme nous l'avons dit, Inch'Allah, nous fait que côté talco, comme December 4th, 2021, we elect the president in waiting, His Excellency, lawyer Ousseynou Dabo. Yalla dina ko def ci sobe yalla. Jërëjëf.
Amin.
Jërëjëf. Mbadi ngolu atelem ben pe kan jibe kanjang, atelem ben folo kanjang wala muna sister Kendoti do mama do la anti me alan ko the deputy secretary of ole diba ali ala ko mo le next na jang wala tekala na chairman body URR na understanding that Mr. Danjo is delegated by the party leader to an event in so he's going to the next speak mi alan ko fangata dinka nyomi nala jaran kolam so badi bunka badi nga bafana nala kian kolam so ndefa la kian ko wala bijambi men kata na chairman bati mashallah na jata kewo men kata the chairman di Mansa Konkong area council landing binsane comme diamula kotoli afo nyamen abe menki kam Banjul wala abe menki kam Gambia as far as Mansa Konkong is concerned as far as LRR is concerned amamo kumba wala sabu diamula do nyina fa ko if we can elect our chairmans and mayors like Rahim Malik Law, Taliban Sura, Landing Sanenyol, Abubakar Ibrahim Janko Sanenyol, Fode Danjenyol, Emel Bojanyol, then why not give us Lawyer Ousseynou Dabo as the president of the Gambia? If we believe that these people have delivered, they are delivering, and they are living up to expectation, and we can expect it to be and we did not regret electing them into office, then why not give us Lawyer Ousseynou Dabo as the next president of the Gambia? Why not give us Lawyer Ousseynou Dabo as the next leader of the Gambia? Gambia will be a paradise on planet Earth. There's no doubt about that. But I'm being opportunity to one more time again for landing Bisare. Thank you so much for the great job. Thank you so much for being there, and thank you for not disappointing us. Once again, thank you. Welcome to the platform, Mr. Landing Bisare.
Thank you very much. Abaraka bake na badibunga ni usana. Ini na jaranko beje so nalongo jaranko ni badibungo albe sesono ni alba handle can very well. So straight to the topic. Mol men be jangal be kontong al tol nal kontong la. Lafta na keba ma memu Mbodj Sedi Kanti nga konton drong a diaspora bela konton, but I must make a particular mention of a special mention of the gas chapter. Alion kontan di bakele adun laftala pour kawo special greetings di Allah nim fanankal appreciate Allah efforts. I know the diaspora is doing wonderfully well. Wo hani mem yalon ko ni man sonna fole iba balana ka fo bari ko diaspora mantra katakang moto fono la. So na diaspora be konton kabo gas chapter la to all the other chapters across the world. Na be konton for Senegal han membe Senegal ngi konton. Ni nga ko drongal na party leader konton the next president inshallah of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency Lawyer Ousainou Abubakar Numkunda Dabo nga konton bake nga executive of be konton ni nga ko drone sign be menkela do wala nga dun diamo ko straight nga lanko Sedili is very much conscious of time, but then lafta mem fola drone dol contantale nte diam jama fona apart from ka tentu kal jay ni ngal tentu ngal jay lafta mem bambandla do wala mo nyinti ko of course wajibo lam pour nga kata to the best of our ability nga nyimbanko nga maralo falin wo is not actually anything me alon ko kafoko you are opposing a certain person or not. Actually me alon nothing is working well. Wo is not a secret, it's open. Me alone mensonda yalon mem menson yalon, because the reason is me kada marché kilomol and me banko kilomol ka me alon ko none of us is hidden somewhere else. More bukeje damen. And the situation as it is not like hidden from other people while it is clear to others. It is clear to all of us. So nyimu karo tiltani nanolti. Abela comment tilo at 12 o'clock. Nobody need to tell the other one tilo benyadi. So the fact of the matter is Gambia Belam. Amanga UDP da matide. Nyimanga UDP isuti. This is past UDP. We need to, salvage our country, because Nabango kata nyameng it's not going well. It's not going well. Kata nyameng kampang fighting kokon already, but it's now left to us. Nabango boni din kokon, and that is not a favor to anybody, but a favor to ourselves, because ninga Nabango boni din kokon be, it is going to prevent all of us from the troubles in the future. We have never wished it like this. 2016, when we changed the regime, we thought it's going to be better now. By today, Gambia would have been, remarkably jubilating. We would have been, celebrating our change, and, our children, of course, expecting that our children will enjoy the fruits of our change. But this is not the case. So, let's talk to our people. We need to change the regime. That's finished. That's the bottom line. Adam Barrow, when we were bringing him all what he has said, I have bailed, put a bail more fighting. So, it's incumbent on all of us, particularly to reflect on what we had promised the Gambian people together with Adam Barrow. Well, that is not fulfilled, none the least. So it's incumbent on all of us and bring in a system that we expect would live up to the expectation of the Gambians. And here, that is very clear. Modo si hame kurbango ya faling yebango yi samba nyato natra komen a hamo bela a wakilo bela a soto bela anim fana a londo bebul banko katama londo ni ferol adum bi ka fo me alon kon safoko Olidiba Wada just spoke. Apart from Olidiba Wada, in the camp of UDP, how many of the likes you can count among the women folks, and how many of that you can count among the youth, the youth and the male folks? It's in abundance. Adum banko londo ka samba. So the best party right now, the choice should only be UDP. And that is not a favor for UDP, but it's a favor for ourselves and our country. Because we need to change our country for the best. I should say, for the best. So, and wale munti, wale mumbedia mole nga kato fa UDP. Adu, nimbe okela, ekadia mdole ka fa ko ande yala ntebe fanchol civil society letter, ndem police letter, ndem fanya. We all have our limitations. But it menti, ila limitation of dantale either one fine. But you have a civic and legal responsibility and right to talk to somebody and yourself to vote wisely and rightly. Okay? And that is to say, advise yourself to vote wisely and advise those who will listen to you and who are, of course, under your responsibility. UDP. Omila responsibility, hani mu police holdi, ya mwila police, ya mwila badi mwila ni muso, ani dimul, afai UDP. Nindi mu civil society leti. Civil society many times kaboko, nda civil society. Fine, you cannot go on campaign trail, and you cannot come open right and say come but of course you can debunk and you can draw down the line. The system right now in place is not correct. What will be the responsibility? We have to clearly mention that the system that we have right now, the government in place, is not even close to a suitable government for this country. So, our civil society, our police, I'm calling on all of you, our men in uniform, whatever uniform you wear, our students, our youth, our women, na musol na dimbal be, na polisolu, na sojarolu, banko karaja abadaku, alkana karaja fa adamba ala fa UDP, because jamabe wala noma, adun jamabe damendo hani dino, wala neko dino, nibe fasa ro kala jama fasa, because jama sonda menna kairo be wol. Jamabe UDP no alkana fa UDP nga adamba ro bonije, na banko wala ni sila kendo kan. Ninga okay. Well, we will have time to sit agibe nyofe many ku ga man correct ya fo ngai gibe nga je kon tollem badin kilodi ngali nga yamfuye many ku ge tumande ta flanjana many luwala karoman mem mahal my network is gone,
but we can hear you.
Okay, you can hear me. Okay, whatever. Many lua ni lua sort of mambulus man sembe sort of but many along go si yamfuye nga yamfuye kandu Gambian to lem kilinti adunga along Gambian olu itoli ya badi ya fasale ya Muslim and Christian ya fasale. We are believers and we can forgive each other in peace and continue to live in peace and run our country in peace. This is the opportunity that we have pour nga capitalize na banko falim. Mu watot ko be nga fa nyame ngal tentu ngal jay because time mo fele ngal ngo I'm running out of my time.
Yeah, you're already out of time.
Ngal tentu ngal jay diaspora aliya katale mbe duwala le no drong fo ala mari alla ha momenti banko ya nal fonglo ala sa yir wandi because diaspora e men kata nyim banko kan kabiring 1994 even before that up to today amanjara moya fo moy nim men lafte banaysi bamba diaspora ya katale. Not only in terms of their remittance that is coming, but their contribution to national development. Alka bulo men dum banko la yirwato. Wo example follow moment wala bring Adam Barrow na dictator bondi through your support na dictator bondi Adam Barrow sindi. So nim mol nyina tay diaspora men contribute mol nyina tay mo fono. Woro bakara fisi wala baldi. But I know maybe some people that's their life, they can easily forget and they can easily probably throw their old friends and bring in new friends, fine. But the bottom line is we have to still continue with the struggle. And this is that we should not delay. We should not also be complacent. Let us work harder now than ever before because we need to change the system. We need to change the country, the leadership. And I think that's what I have. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Chairman Landing Bisane. Mbadingolu Liro Sutara Tongola, Mbial Main Sijang, and then before the next speaker, I will be handing over to my co-host Sehu, Shedili, to continue with the rest of the program. But before that, the Mum for Jandron Wala Mumbadi Gambian Koru, Namra Nyantaka Nyo Sasbi, and in Benyaka make sure that Kodani Bola Jambi in $50,000 Yaboja. $2,500,000 in no Yantabola Jandi. For the simple reason that in 2016, based on the Ninaloko, Mbeka men Espegola, better Gambia. Mbeko at last we are free. At last development canal. At last Yurua Minale, Tankola Carola, Yuruala Carola, karo kar mbebe wal expecta. And unfortunately, things turns upside down. Me yake nadanta jamfa damalan safu okay. But I jamfa akanang hadanyi wakam. I jamfa akanang kumandi tola. I jamfa akanafu fananko. He will deal with us. So I don't think he deserves a second chance. A second chance to solo no nyadi, wala mkato fire nyama. Kato du nabe fire nyama, the financial backing have to be there. Or else I would be left like a bojang, at least nothing less than $50,000. What Kamal, I'll be handing over to my co-host, Sehu Shedili, for him to continue with the rest of the program. Brother Sehu, over to you.
Yeah, Baraka, thank you very much, Sana Jaju. Mbe Chairman Konton Nabake, LRR, Lower River Region, London Bisan, Elabiamo, Kumare Bake, Ning Olidiba Wada. Angalango Chairman Danjo Wata make like Yankon Sanaya from Yamid, he's already delegated by the party leader to an event in Tumana. But Son, I just want to double check. I think there should be another speaker before my donation side. Menketa Sukai Dahabad. Is he on the call?
Yeah,
Sukai Lanyanta Diamla follow. So Sukai Bismillah Janibita to the next the main part of this program, Wolum pledges already. So Ngai Gambia Iron Lady. Sukai Dahaba be Bismillah in program auto. Bismillah. Janing Sukai Binara, Namara Jalil after Kumalala demanding. Jalim Besola 30 seconds. We are really constrained by time, and we want to just move on to the next part, the pledges section. So, Jalim, maybe 30 seconds to Kuma Sukai Marek, then before Sukai Gadiam.
Abaraka Seku Yalong Sukai no Lunol be Funtila down and the Molajeta Kuma Frema Supumele La Barolo. Muso Feleme Yalong Ko. Abedunna UDP lumena abeterra UDP lumena kyobe fa futuri kyome compagnie le babu kalifi nintel ni solo no nimbota mitino ton kata ni sukai be kata ke mayal sukai lota ye sukai kele akema silanta ila sukai bo politiko kono o ani sukai ta non te bala compagnie da betla itate sukai kema threat sukai ko abe fuare ala barate bono la UDP sukai be dunna UDP kono tumo mena tumo kino e kala no la marako ye sukai denu ni sukai da haba kinu e nyabe kewolla ni sukai da haba lumena chamoy brichoto UDP be masi lume fonko kala de leba advance timo kono futata la mo follow mental lori e soto ma johnson auto numieli because chamoy bridge e kalo ya plan numieli a failed out it atamba to mansajang a failed out en atata chamoy bari wonu akabori suhulo kolole ka kekana muda ka bunda akay fo kewde ne almuru koba sukay dunda dawda nda ka fo kewde almuru koba wallahi ala basula fannale ni sukay dahabale lota seku latil kunda jamanto sojari moto ya londa France lenta global aduna ketamen na global alota sojari moto mojse tamba do mamento voka abe siri ne kaiko nde solo sukai nde lebe patrol ka yakuma de kai sojari fele loba muta na moto ko funi nde futa da ben sukai selta tro ko kono ka do ma bulo jindina ka se mo kriman hanye kadia ayo baroki sukai dahaba fama lo mo foroti 96 ye mo me muta bulli dahaba o bulli dahaba ya muta basi democracy unit lo pro ko government democracy bulli dahaba le ba hitan bari biri ya muta ko useni le ko ali taliye mbe garasiloka mahani you are riba e bulli dahaba e mbayi kewo me bukasina kewo be ne mamuru koma ala fuara adale banna lumenna saya babu tala be saldi mutol ena e bamba sane wole banta atato ba e sango dulale anata puruka saljo mutaka ba ne wala e bulli da haba boyta wuta ala ya minjo saldio alo mutafa pareta aseniano abu sandita wole ni suka e dahaba
okay Abaraga Jali, I have to interject. Thank you. Kalimol betala bake jali kalujola mbete fanante tola bake. We are already 2 hours 29 minutes into this program. So watu kula and is Germany, Europe 1 hour ahead of the UK is 21:44 p.m. right now in the United Kingdom. So Germany will be around 10:44 Europe. So sobe kukane. Saim minakala, but I'm sure Sana will agree. Will definitely support me in this. Nkana musole komande me alonko. A lot of Gambia brabe kolayari. Nyulom patriotic woman ibe kumandela ite chuka ida haba tobondela je. I men no hanin to kewol ma no. So definitely ngalon ko 3 minutes nyanta dilala. But men a moderator little power vested in us. At least me 5 minutes dilatelale. Definitely. Atanyanta diamo men kala 3 minutes doyatale. So me suka iblala diamo at least 5 minutes pour assediamo in programme auto abbiamo roben fanandila molla madame sukay dahaba bismillah. Sukay there kekendo
sukay yes abe jande de fatunga ngajibe ba abenu jande nu nata nu video la num so okay Signing Sukai Fundita.
Okay, Sukai Fundita, but none other Kekendo, you can always alert us.
Okay.
And then na time with ASAP. But also
Sukai message of Financial Alajibe is an update. Yeah, listen up. Just check it.
Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. Your message Okina, right?
Yeah, no message you share with you and Sana Alajibe because that is it's an urgent update.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, certificate presentation. Nisukai Botala before pledges. This is an update from the fundraising team. Okay. Okay, I've got a message. Bubakar Toure, who is the head of the Gash Chapter's media team. Nyanta short presentation on Ekelajang. Nisukai Botadiamola. Before the donors, but Mang Sukai should follow. So I don't know whether we should just go straight into that. Neatra Bubakar Pareta. Anunga understands there's a slight alteration also in the program. Nimita pledges or section. I think committee will follow the pledges or Kalamealonko, Lalo Jaitele or Leadla. I think we'll move slight alteration in the program right now. So no further information sort of earlier on. So Niatra Bubakar Toure, Mealonko, Tolo Gas Chapter media team or Anyaton Koti, a co Anyanta certificate of presentation, Mekalajang, News Sukai Pareta, but Bao Sukai, we can just do that now.
Sebi lafta update le dila demanding sukai telephone ni problem le soto so wala tina jita but mbatra kan pulnga soto kotenke.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you very much. Abaraka baka Aminata. Thank you. Well, that's vital information. So I'm sure Ning Sukai Natarek we will definitely give the time prior. Okay. So Nata Bubakar Ture Jang. Bubakar, the floor is yours.
Yeah, Baraka Sehu. Baraka for hosting this important program for Gash chapter. Balbe kontanament bebe panel to na jata balu bebe kontana na fundraising team be kontana for their outstanding role. Alaji jere kinde nira mulu na ayon lady azuba kontana na fundraising team. Ganing the jamfala.
Sorry, Babakar. Sorry to interject again. Mob is a mute no bang. There is a noise coming through. Babakar Bediamkang. Mob is a mute no bang. Please. Jere Kinte ma mute, and also there is somebody called Lamin Marong. I'll try to mute ring, but everybody else be mute ring. So brother Jere Kinte and Lamin Marong false mute no lebang. That's okay. Everybody else is got their devices muted. So yeah, sorry about that, Mr. Ture. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. So mbe diamla be kontana, especially Musulman better diamola. Ngalonko this year election, more than 50-something%, almost I would say 56% of the registered voters are women. So the voting block of the Musola voting block is one of the most important voting block in this election. So they're going to decide And ngalo na membe keka musukunda to be, it is musolu ninkumu. They should be the rescuer of the soul of our country. So malafika taimota bake na role B is to award some certificates, because Ngalonko Gash chapter more many alonko, they are very, very, very dedicated in their roles, in their jobs. And the media team, we score more be certificate or sort of, but na capacity among so Kamala, we just selected certain number of people. Many are going to be award la certificate for their outstanding role. Ani barol menke, ani katakul menke kaja kumenko patiola role and in patiola expansion and in gas chapter in itself abe fenkela Europe konaja nyame. So I just go straight away with the names, and Kekendo Madam, if you will be able to display some of the certificates on the screen.
Unfortunately, Bezumla use can so man vmix use. I think you just have to kebab and color. I think.
Okay. So let me see if I have any possibility of sharing my desktop. Would that be possible here?
Yeah. Let me. Okay, but nga funko dila moderation role dila. Like you can do that. Host role in dila. So I just check it. Yeah.
All right. I don't think I have any possibility of sharing my desktop. I don't see. Of course, things should be somewhere around here. We'll see. Okay. Can you guys see my screens?
No, Mandra.
No, I can't see it. No.
Definitely.
Okay.
But why not just go ahead and call out the names of the
individuals? I was gonna say that if you can just read the names.
Yeah, I will just go ahead and do that. So mem follow sort of jang wala mu Lamin Drame. Lamin Drame is the head of the local team in Frankfurt, and for his outstanding role, the Gash chapter have recognized to give him a certificate coming out of role in Kamala. So Lamin Jere, congratulations. So the next award goes to Bakari Dahaba. Bakari Dahaba is the local committee head in Belgium, and Gash chapter is hereby awarding you a certificate of recognition. Congratulations, Bakari Dahaba. The next certificate goes to Bakausu Baiga. He's the head of the Geneva local team. Bakausu, they congratulate you for your outstanding role. The next certificate goes to my brother Mahmoud Sise. He's the head of the Basel local team, and his performance are just incredible. Congratulations, Mahmoud, for the outstanding roles. And next award goes to Lamin Jamme. He's the head of the Zurich local team, local team, and we are congratulating him as well. So Alaji Fati, he's the head of the BEN local committee, and the Gash chapter is hereby awarding you also a certificate of recognition. Congratulations, Mr. Fati. And our next certificate goes to Ibrahim Singate, Sangalen local committee in Swiss. Congratulations, Mr. Singate. And our next certificate goes to Mr. Abdul Sawane, a very important figure within the Gash chapter. Congratulations, Mr. Sawane, for your outstanding performances. He's the head of the Southern Germany Stuttgart local committee. And the next one goes to Yankuba Sise, Vienna local committee. Also, congratulations. And we move on to the next certificate goes to our able chairman, Mafode. Sorry, this is not Mafode. Fodeba Mausise. Fodeba Mausise is the head of the Hamburg North, Germany. The local team, congratulations, Mr. Cisse. And next certificate goes to, that goes to myself. I find it hard to accept it, but still now I've been awarded one. My next certificate, the next one goes to my brother Bakary Toure, is the head of our local team in Berlin. Congratulations, Mr. Toure. And the final on the list one goes to Ibrahim Gassama, our local head in Holland. Congratulations, Mr. Gassama. So that's it for now. Unfortunately, we were not able to display the certificates, but hope next time we will be able to display them on the screen so that everybody will see it. Thank you very much, Sehu, and back to you.
Okay, babu kali jadi kata kau nak host role ni murunkan na, host role ni assign na murunkan na way purunga program control no. Just don't make host role. Yes, you can go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you, Kekendo. Abaraka bake Mr. Babukar Toure, me along gas chapter la media team ola headti. I moment for all the awardees. Thank you, so thank you to you all and congratulations. You for your certificate of dealer. Okay, gas chapter fundraising program. To you know, Mr. Toure read your hamne gas chapter different certificate of appreciation because you get dimbali same chapter being you sent Hawaii being yet you na getting bahaba. I mean at how man sukai dugana bala you them to the next segment. So we're going to sukai dugana rek munanko mai. I don't know whether she's in right now. Kekendo, is she in?
No, I'm not saying I'm
not follow. Okay, we'll wait for her. Now, Junta Wati, then we will go. Okay, saying Sanangamara, we can go to the next segment. Me alonka kumaya tabaki wolen be sijang. Meta janne bari the angol bem fonen kata jan they are very very important. Bari saying mem fon den sijang bita woleto. Wolam bring na alfal diamta saying pledge solo. Abe program bala nyami gas la executive individual pledges or nyandekla general members but janin bita auto nga information so ko nyambe flow di la follow la lalo jaiti la follow la committee the level of the committee level through where ngamara nyanda announcement do la pledges or karo Mr. Jaiti, if you are on Lalo is Lalo on?
Lalo is on but I've mute le. Okay.
Yeah, I am on. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Okay. Mr. Sedili ko ya fanya memfurira ku kuma and akatanye kontane ku wotile akatanye niso wotile purunga ku nyin diale. Ba ko nga fanya men hamu mendi wala ko Gambia lon de silo kan silo mi alon ko ay molu be kontane silo mi alon ko bankol men na moli doku kendo ke ibe silo men kan wala ka ba Gambia bon din ko na te fola nyi naf ko do koma so mbe o fundraising men na kwali yalo nyamen gas mu banku nan leti Germany, Switzerland, Austria and then Holland, Belgium fanam bijela and the other satellite ones. So Switzerland jang baye la men na wala ko Switzerland local committee local team oning. We are proud to announce that we are giving in the Gasla fundraising $20,000 outright. $20,000, that is almost $1 million Gambian dollars. Ngawo promise already puruka di Gasla fundraising team okono. Right now, $500,000 is of and the other half asiata hotele membi bulokono. But it moment to the deadline of the Wolam October Caro till October Caro end of October. No deadline on D. Okay, or collection of Bekela Nyaming, comment time on Mansoto and all those things, but before another opportunity let the Puruka combating members of the many along Switzerland. Nga promise already gasla, kone gasla fundraising all together because Ninko be mu gaslet and abita gaslet and a kabota kata patio. bimu opportunity alfana yalla pledge soul for or pledge soul fana be compte la 1 million kono so that as a collection on sone and no manyaming. So on behalf of the chairman of the gas chapter Mafo de Cham and in gas chapter la fundraising team your opportunity men di kam various local teams olla pour kanyim fundraising keno. We are very, very grateful kanyim keno ta $20,000 that is $1 million is Switzerland local chapter. The fundraising dialogue. This I think is a very big motivation for everybody. Alifintinang nga kododi. Bare janimbe wo bulala mbe task force fanang jay la fanang ke tendu. Bao on behalf of the chairman of Fananyanti Tendulanu, but on behalf of him, task force members of Fanang Tendu, Yedu, Menke Kanyin Koduning, Kakafuno, about signing $500,000 is Belar and $10,000 is Pubulo Conor. Mbafolola Abu Maron Nale Ben, Mobe Mojamaya Abu Maron Nabuku Mena UDP as in general. And in Chilelba, at it will be ben, Abun in Chilelba will be ben task force in collection on a team model. Sabel Baji, Manjikinjai will be Basel, Lamin Jamme Ismaila Damfa, and Ismaila Damfa will be Zurich, Ibrahim Singate will be San Galen, Basiru Cham at Lemon Treasurer at the Lucerne, Adama Ture and Imba Kaus Waega will be Geneva, will be task force on represent pour kanyin kodonyin ka kafunyoma ka collect no pour ka futandi no gas no na executive wol fana fonse tendu na Switzerland local committee la executive wol ke mo kintenyolo alaji fati nyolo madi kinte mamun sise mfawo la brother sanusi jede alaji kamara nyolo fonsal be tendu okay molu be jele mi nyenta to jamal fala mi be nyenta dola ase hako bwendi bar Mr. Sedili Mr. Jaju la fitang fundraising chapter gas la fundraising endeavor la fita la nyinela 20,000 Swiss francs or $20,000 which is amounting to 1 million Gambian dollars. Switzerland local team kafuta in gas kafurungo nyoma nga fundraising ba la wala. So ale alsen Switzerland mol fanang aning gas mumobe nse beso duala pour fanko menga kono pour ala so fanko ni yiriwa ala baraka bak
baraka bak Mr. Lalo Jaite Gachingalama Switzerland local committee in collaboration with gas massive 20,000 Swiss franc which is equivalent to 1 million fundraising drivers. So already the bar is set very high already in this fundraising. So definitely I'm sure by the time the Parelajang definitely could jamale bidunaja. Baraka bake lalo for that, pronouncement. Ngalonko welcoming pronouncement. Ngalonko leadership balamo ikani mol balamo ikon kontano warta. Bari nga information on ko sukai duntale right now. Ni sukai dahaba diam tarek au be batino murindel back to Sana for him to carry on with the next segment. But sukai dahaba bismillah to this program. Ko be ngafonu nyame ko majang. Definitely ite Gambia te jolano ani modulu yemenke Gambia mo jamama no nte kundi ngonte ta nola ando ngalo nyongol siatale so ite ni frata ni program sifato comme abe nyame nga 3 minutes de la bot nga extension o ke nga ke 5 minutes di police diamu yemol address ye banko dingol yamari surtout Gambia musol fanam. Welcome Madam Dahaba. Kekendo abe mute le bang for
imantara mute de malon feka mole so kay malon feka mole moela ila audio mo better still
maybe it's the internet.
Okay, let me contact Aminata will walk out.
Okay, so saying Sana batino muro back to you gambera bita the cream of things column donation also you can take the floor now and coordinate that one.
Abaraka bake sheho mbe jairo nin la Mr. Lalo Jaite Kang, being country coordinator for Switzerland as far as the gas chapter is concerned. Mbaflale ko gache jalama Switzerland. Thank you so much. I think this is a very good start. $20,000, about $1 million. Maybe $50,000 for Bolajan. So once again, thank you to the entire membership of the Switzerland Local Organizing Committee. I'm going to come now for Nyamen, Silambita straight to the program. I'll have to time we waste bakele, but Fanamboka by no new program Sifa on a UDP, what about it? So the body will be attentive for the wonderful time I'll be mentioned with us. So the next program will be Nyamen Kotenge Walbekela the political Kumasala time. But the core charity begins at home. So Bastala with the UDP Gash chapter la executive members all that. Nyaton call. Well, let me now on board. So again, sa mobita muru mota subu momo nada. But again, I come tell na sukai dahaba soto janne. Sukai ikam moila bang, but it looks like he's saying.
Yeah, sukai la audio bolo try kan ka connect, but hansa among connect la follow. So maybe also continue no answer him so. Alga moila say. Hello, Sukai. Alka moira. Okay. Let's walk that one out down.
Maybe Kekendo, sorry. Probably is that called what's up because maybe all official are demanding.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay. All right.
Definitely for Sukai Soto on the line. For the first time, Ale Sukaje on the screen, do Almantra voice moekang. But the Momo Sukailon back in the days, another Sukaje say, Mbadi Molbaro have to go. I personally visited Sukai when I was in the Gambia. Dadala phone lot of Sukai to Donka from Molenka Sukai in Yininka, Monsukai Sude for Bilako in Fele. That's the time that I know that this is Sukai. Because in a Sukai Melon back in the days, and in a Sukai Menje Bilin Lotakundo is totally different. Moma la kam from Manse Jawo, Moma la kam from Maral Jawo, and we more killing many alongo lewo kelwake for being a new gun, you will neglect Yenyakas will be Kolakumani Banku Dinjawala. You make a kala quote. I don't borrow from a lord. I need no money Banku Dinjawala. Sukai been a tall lady, one of the most beautiful ladies in the Gambia. Be a large scream of the drum. And she told me that Baro sent someone to her with a mere $10,000 is NPP. I bank now they are the bad ones. They are the criminals. It's the Gambian. We don't borrow those and deserve a second chance. But at the end of the day, come the next program or the next line of activities Jangwala pledge soul. But the combat that la Jumalela Gash chapter individual nila executive members all. So charity begins at home. Gash chapter Alfelejang Altamuru Subu. Who will be first online from Gas? Aminata Bale, Brother Lalo Jaitele.
Maybe Sana, we will start with the chairman. For chairman, all the Labanabang, Mafode, Malon Gas, Yela Order Kenya, Yama Kokunukumbale Labana Fatileva Datilabambu Malon. So what is Allah approach here? Aminata, can we start the executive? No. Mamun, yeah. Bismillah.
Me, I will pledge 300 Swiss francs.
Okay, Mamoudou, executive member of Gas chapter, Agamerabe fundraising team or the 300 Swiss francs pledged from Mamoun Sise. Sise Konango. Awarakabake. 300, I think we all have taken note of that. Sanayo Moile.
Hold on. Pams, I will hold on.
Who is next? No.
Aminata.
Okay, Aminata, again, may reminder Kela if moment Diamla be mute. So Aminata, go ahead, please.
First of all, Manga New Jerejef again, Suma deputy, Bikumo Suma deputy, di Mamun Sise. Ku gerem ni do gerem yala ti program bi definitely liggéey bu rafet ku nekk xam na ne yaguma joge Gambia so yu bari mu suma waye pour ngeen xam ne Mamun momu moy suma assistant te def na liggéey bu rafet man ko jaajëfal bu baaxa baax dama bëgga ñepp defal ko heart su joge ci lolu man suma wofa dina pledge 500 euros.
Wow, Aminata Ba, sister Aminata Ba, 500 euros pledge. Jërëjëf Aïssatou sorry Aminata Ba
Okay, so lolu passé bala kenen di ñew comme ka try nañ all possibilities sukay mënuñ ko am ñu ngi am difficulties waaye léegi maa ngi leen call si beneen line bi nga xam ne ni sukay mu ngi fa su waxee foog naa nit ñi dinañ ko dégga
waaw ok bismillah sukay bismillah
sukay
naam assalamu alaikum
wa alaikum salam madame Dahaba bismillah
ngal be konton
Kene baraka
programme di yata ko programme di yata
ab ibe moy kané sukay ite diam re
baraka
ayo okay ngal ko mo be moy le Allah ko mo betiyata adiyata be baro ma sakunda wato le kono katun sai hana se bang mul sawtu ni banko kan ko nyambu hana se bang mbawuta ni banko kan ko nyambu katun baro ate manka moti mom yalo ko ay kula hammo kadungala ama soto ngam fam plan an fana fam gana wisfana ay atimo yenen ko momoy baro amanke moti bari ndenna president konto na mu kitalo ya Ousainou Daboti kewolo mu yalo ko ay Gambia be yegen ay Gambia be nini molo mu yalo ko ni malong ise fankora molo mu yalo ko mo soni mbe mo be dalila adina United Democratic Party ngana kato fay gambe mun na banko le di ala na la kila sonta do winda le inshallah ana fula njaw ngal bi konto altula na konto ngal bi konto definitely adu ngi ngamoy ngal bi konto altula na konto en ko ni kontano dun tan ba ma so ko be mo wala
sukay ko safo dorong bayi bi mbe fundraising ko magal bayri temuntula Willy Mandela ti mobe santala ila fansol siata bake so lafta mi kala dorong ilafta ibe muna fole ila fansol mbe fundraising min ke kanteng kantun tol UDP gas chapter UDP bele bunya barin tol UDP gas chapter nga bunya ba ni sutele so ilafta muna fole ila fansol pour bi isina ye mol support ye kodo bondi pour kapati makoy momo yalon ka ye kanu ay ba Ousainou fanan kanu ibe muna fole ila fansol isaje ni la kuma kan mo to mandobi je memma latino ka fembo di fa amari be fembo dilal
mbe mo be konton na fanan sain itola ni konton mbafule ko mbe dani la mbafule ko yenanan ni nata pour yena mo support katu ba Ousainou mole mat mo yana ko alhamdulillah mo be na support anina fanso be dawo dandi mbafla mo be ko ambule be windi mbafla mo be ko wel don anal tel mo be bije mangal be konton altula anal konton albe sidi yari ngala mbafla mo al be ko anumbara ala baraka
ite fana baraka bake mote jonola bito nga kumo nyin seyni na fenkol bulu mbafole minu be makoy kanje pour yedum fana mbafole al inimbara bake mbe nyomoyla inshallah baraka bake network le manson barin contenta yela time mo mista pour kanan tol feedi baraka
tonya lam
okay
baraka bake Gambia Willy Mandela Sukay Dahaba baraka la kalimul betata bake contenta Jerejef Aminata for putting that call through. Thank you.
Okay, Sego.
Yeah.
Okay, nga UDP gas chapter la no executive level jam minya naka play ke ba executive play ke mo bekere. Mba try kan purunga fun connect fun ya afwa because left I trust santo kana ke safro damat.
Okay.
So ninga soto rek mba kelo on kombe on mute la le pro al say expect yam.
Okay, thank you Kekelo. Ni aso torek nga Florida. Ngaje ko doy safer okay. Musu Sise ako abe pledge la 300 euros. Bari ngama musu fongo bela on the call.
Yes, musu benu janne, abenu janne. Ngamera funti. Okay, musu fongo bela, musu fongo yafo.
Ya assalamu alaikum jiberla la anin do kula tun be sirinja. Mal be kontonna ba frale ko wularo be nyaade mbal kontonna. Nte lafta 300 ngala fa patinyin kan ngam famma ko yola. So mbe mo be kumandila UDP sympathizers UDP kanum telu molu mbafola momo yemen soto ngam bulo fay nyokan fon laftan tala futala diamond se futa je so mbafola albe ala baraka ala do ko nyata bakele. Thank you.
Laftalo nela $4 yalan kiankol shara jana so laftala ay sen
euro ako euro
dafa mu kianka bari noti 300 euros ngolo ko.
Bari sana si seconda ngol wa katakane de domor la.
Yes.
Yes.
Baraka.
Yes. Ndafana lafta pour ka play kene no madi kinte Switzerland. Executive member le Montinu as far as fundraising team of an umbrella kono lafta play 300 Swiss francs.
300 Swiss francs. Madi Sise.
Madi Kinte.
Oh, Madi Kinte, I beg your pardon. Yes. Madi Kinte. 300 Swiss francs. Okay. Abaraka bake Madi Kinte. Thank you. Mbe segment mena. Ngalonko janning guest of honors mina. Jalo kankaba nyanta kumale male. Manfoto segment to follow. Kankaba ni jali nyanta kumala wol male. Some executive members all are pledged lady. So any more pledges from the members of the executive?
Yeah, no man definitely no.
Acha, okay, nakeba, salam.
Yeah, again definitely.
Vice Chair of Gas.
Oh no man definitely I'll play 300 euros. Inshallah.
Abarga bake nakeba Mr. Salam Sanya afana 300 euros. Okay, abarga bake. Tell him Vice Chair man of the Gas chapter. Salam. Hold on.
Really?
Now.
Dinaa leen interrupt tuuti Ibrahima Gassama momi tamit mu ngi Holland momi tamit mu ne 300 euros moom moo nekk deputy mooy jàppale Saddam foofu. Dinaa leen interrupt tuuti Ibrahima Gassama.
Oh, okay. Ibrahima Gassama ngamara ngawle moy 300 euros.
Wow.
Yeah, Jerejef Aminata, you feel free to interrupt anytime, particularly when you have pledges. Bobo mom, you don't need permission from us. Just go ahead and announce because Lolo more you fit tag. I know you have more connection with those people. You have the enjoy pledges. Again, reminder. So you wanna mute rek kumu bukodawa pour ñu have the noise interference. Kala jole la fo di am la.
Seku ila sudo be diala.
Hey, be gas.
Di kendol fundita. Weekend fundita banko kanula fundita. UDP kanula fundita. Ali fundi. UDP nanelo. Momodu tamento alabe jolala. Kanos wallahi albe menke kan ani memba fundila nyaku ya dala. Abe kan ko ali fundi al jolom. Bide nane usenda be fabe dame sai tabe sirine abal jibe kan. Honorable only the Siri about Judeka. Be more baby Siri by the Lamweka. Huh? I don't know that there's a full of different.
Thank you so much. Your name is ordinary members only. Executive members. I mean, the same executive.
Mr. Sedile, Mr. Lente. I'm not going to Bena. Nga imfana falente na sweetheart imfana be 300 euro regla. After my graduation, nda maleta meeting.
Yeah, been to 300 euros Belgium. Yeah, been to thank you.
Yeah, but after left na local committee na chairman on nalpa left ka kolle prafa na ala fenjo nyikeje because namra time obita kanando alifale mal namra amene la.
Yeah, I call you dundi sign. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I call you yeah for you. Yeah.
Okay, so now another update so to Babukare
Uncle Ensa Saho.
Okay, yeah, so tole ba ngamera kekendo fananko I kekendo go ahead.
Okay, update na jam Mr. Ture na media team wala head. Wufanang ko 300 euro abole play kan yamala 300 euro.
Babukar Ture media team wala head.
Yes.
300 euros. Thank you,
300
Thank
euros.
you.
Yes, yes.
Okay, yeah, Binta, yeah, so labang. Okay, maybe yeah, Binta about try kan. Okay, Nia Sotorek, you let us know. I mean, at Funland Tolu, a list B, have we exhausted the list on the executive side? Okay, Bismillah.
Assalamu alaikum, Bada Hawa. Hello. Assalamu alaikum, Bada Hawa. Hello.
Yeah, I've been on talking to maybe back to the speaker. Mboka moyle ya Binta. Kala dia momo.
Hello.
Yes, nyimma mo no ya Binta sa fo no droite ya sindi mo.
Exactly. Ite information on sindi to.
Ya try falsa mo na ke speaker. Maybe abala phone ba try kan ya maka ke speaker mo na.
Okay.
Ya di speaker do ba mo la. Wala to dunga to kendo fa dum.
Bakar Dahaba.
Bakar Dahaba. Okay, the gas chapter fundraising.
So kutan ko mole combaton ne call purisa je pane dum mol bebe la mo kan se fananti dum yemol konton yela nani ke mo be tuate na natande la committee la kia tijam so mo be kontan ni doa ela ko la se la doa fa yin kan ngani fanan nani yo moment pour ka molo ma ka isafo mo bebe la mo kan bismillah
Tito mankange konton bake na ta homo be konton jeto.
Baraka. Alka mo ile.
Mama ka baraka. Dahaba.
Me segu sedili konton na kada sana jaji nyolo ani nyolo manke parenka nyoma don mele media den ani oto manu mume obe.
Baraka.
Kondan da bake follow na alfala mum be siro holan sadam sanyam ba konton na bake. Adung ngaji ko fanam baji be kan ngaji fanam be siral be jele alla be de fanam konton na la musu jata yaga be ba kato min nam be toile fanam sima bala nen jata kende be kato mon ke ka UDP ka bol mol be ke kukilon kul
amin
to kamala nye UDP ka fu le mun nyente nyamo badi ya ka fu le tembe toile ka fu nyi tan so sima bala nen jata kende apa anen nyato ta ba banko nyi
Allahumma amin.
Be sukai fanam konton na sukai dahaba sukai montel jumlete afama mon ko dolete adum konton na del von la grupo to dum dira fundita sasa so jang na timoto na panila local timoto tenga full organizer e kama koi ku jamata ka je do fanam kontan dal ya do fanam kumandina jambi ka alitandi molla mole sukai kato mon ke bankoy
baraka
to yin kamala dar mo jama de shiri ko men ta Allah time ta ba ka kana ka ba ke bana na kema fula tallu ngo ke ngani o soto tati UDP la ka ke fa ma ko la te ka ke panko ma ko la te ka ke panko di ol ma ko la
inshallah ya baraka bake
namu so fana ma pati o fana ko abe la tallu la fala kan ka UDP la gas chapter la molla ko fanan to de inshallah
baraka bake yedi muso fanan to fanan betallu lo la fala je ke jansa inshallah rabbi
sadawla kadu kambe ngal be kordo ngal be to ngal be
abaraka na amin
ana pabi jindi sedi lingalon ta ko ta
bada be dan ko amina be
kalon ko a jarta parce que ate mu keɓaleti na benta UDP benjamale to akala hajo bula akata bengol to he is very old Spain na benta dula jamal to kata France UDP programme obe dawoda nyim pa ba namanta don isalon ko definitely kule kebale definitely so woto mba mba jaila akala dimbal bula akadum UDP ko ta be dula beto akala time de ko langson ko njenyol be kamike akata moji do yalon ko akabuka diamo ko wol bari sa ko nambe ko kuta katara jele woto pada haba be tembe jaila be simpaya ba ko ya nin harije firimo definitely ko tiata bari fana mu dolti dol kono an tengi ka be tubabu kono dula jamalte ni UDP bengol keta abaraka bake
baraka amekanya
baraka armale ni jombenna ke ba kon don alaji Hussein ba kon don na bake kanna do sima bala anin jata kende ambenna ko min darama
yenyu men bondi tengal ma fes dile la men siata nyente ala me mela nyato ala mo fana mele no
amin
abaraka ndo tenje fana komanda ba El Sajan oncle El Sajan na fana kela ha
okay abaraka bake ba dahaba afela ye euro keme saba talulu samanam ela muso talulu ke ite keme fula talulu pledge anu ya binta ye donate extra 50 la ni obe kafu together avec la 350 euros le ala baraka bake comme aminata ba ya fo nyame ninga ke bal soto na kafu kono melke la hajo tay ka lo patio e wolu foka duwe bake ke ya ke horoma fanam ke ko haba ya la Europe so yeah binta another speaker sort of like lafita menkelaran again I will not be tired pour que mo remind memanta dia mo lay minute baraka bake baraka ya binta yela next speaker sort of bang jannim bita move to another place
no onkul pananta ya ta fanan ke bala ma fananti ya fanan na lawato nal ne ya tambita bala be programme o nyi jibe kan
okay now
for 1 second
another plate
yeah me can sana sana go to dadro kala mena follow UDP Gash chapter la SGT follow be pledge so ke kan but while that is going on namol do fananjele men be pledge so ke kay ba sa fekan screen order so far we have one individual called Jere Fadera ko be 100 pounds le dikam but be dadro kala mena atlen be jibero la no left ka pledge ke can you kindly make best use of the GoFundMe fele ya link on pin screen on bala but dani na sem mako no water nalo no jolbe je technology wise ka but cool so but please try your best and make best use of the GoFundMe link on fele pin screen moga nato ko at a possible no then be dani kala jangas chapter nalo mo so no for example somebody should be in UK who should be in charge of UK, somebody in US to be in charge of US. Wala, momo be feng pledge la, niya fudrong, ito for mola nila phone number, mbe la no nyame. But if you just pledge £100, Jere Fadera, malebe UK daming, and Malang have to come after you because we want to go after every penny. Kodo offended lokoma. So Malambo ko manager nyame, but Jere Fadera, if we can know, ibe jimala sorla no wale badi no jimala, Jere Fadera ko £100. That's a lot of money.
Brother
okay Satambe Samkabe nake ba kale je contact la sana Lafida just I just want to say something sana itebe pledges all monitor la mail page also so near information also that you will read okay so that will going to be very helpful say Mamun fananko all after pledges all announce and then we go back to Yabinta Mamun go ahead I'll move flow baby Dianka at the same time. So Mamun just hold on. Mamun hold on. Bawako I men call Kebalom Lawato see the number back to Yabinta. Yabinta, go ahead.
Ngana no uncle fananso yo no uncle en sa to fanam den alfa lo kono jamene alon ko alfa ya sinya bakele we bin to lamon kore ya si to le bari to le alfa ya sinte jam bakele nen the entire team na local committee team o nyi warta bakele because on the 23rd fanam Fana be meeting sotole le me alon ko ifana ya hamul sotole abe mo nyunku kilon lati. So ata fana ben na janna ata fana mun na president so na fana bula na li nyu konton.
Okay, ensa nyaadi la.
Yo, albeni ura je.
Okay, sorry, Yabinta, again, sana ingin karaoke. Ensa nyaadi lom. I think we missed that part.
So, sorry, brother Sana.
Sorry, go ahead.
Uncle Ensa diami be mo ikana.
Yo, ngal be kon dal ben ura albe do ko kenda nim barala baraka.
Baraka.
Kay ko mbe konton mbe soda mus konton bat bu man soto ege man ko abe mata mo la bele jonja ba kata kanu holan ani misa sideli ni misa jaju ani mi to mal be kala jola jola mi donna abe me folo yan nga please ko be 20 euro ke la kala jola tole ala UDP tole ala je ame
baraka.
Yo, saya independent na dimbabi janga 250 nga please kuro UDP la gas fundraising.
Baraka bake onko sa baraka.
Wow, kadi so da majilla fi.
Be konto adim hospital be parela sai ni ko ni moment.
Wow.
Bage yefe ni mustem bala fanante nka ye mustem bala fanante ha
Baraka bake baraka
nka into fanamba bari no fanamba mur nambe tallulo la fale fana ya kan ka yo ale duala fan kandoran
Wow.
So Yabinta atela pledge mo 250 euros.
250 euros plus 300.
Okay, 300. Abaraka bake Yabinta. Abaraka bake Mr. Saho, Uncle Saho. Abaraka bake. Alama alayjo.
Amen. Alma alayjo nyente.
Abaraka bake Yabinta for those efforts. Saim bitala mamulaya, Janin bitala. Nintara special guest session auto segment auto. I will hand over the mic to Sana to coordinate that. Executive will complete first. And also again, just a courtesy reminder. We don't like to do this, but it makes it like a program or disjointly if people are not muted. So if Nemo Mantra Diamo can please kindly mute, if that helps a lot. So Mamun, go ahead, please.
Sanusi Jete Switzerland 300 Swiss franc.
Sanusi Jete Switzerland 300 Swiss franc. Abarakabake, Mr. Jete. Alma.
Can I come, please?
Just before you come in, Mamun, are you done?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Yes, you can go ahead. Sure.
Okay, and definitely Kewasungumbaro was a country coordinator. And definitely 100 euro plate. And then Dimba Fanang, 9 months year old girl, Lisa Barrow of 50 euro. 50
euro, Lisa Barrow. Okay.
December on the 8th level la Sanyi kilometers. So left rally. Ngara birthday celebrate Gambia State House.
Gambia. Inshallah. Yes. Alama alayo okay. Alama alayo okay. Baraka. Thank you, Lisa.
50 euro. You did my 50 euro, huh?
I did my Lisa 50 euro at 400 euros. Okay.
Inshallah. Alama birthday celebrate State House.
Yeah, thank you. Wa alaikum salam.
One brother from Abiyang, Musa Tabali, 100 euro a pledge.
Nyadi, atondi.
Musa Tabali,
100 euros.
Yes.
Okay, Musa Tabali. Atebe country Jumale?
Holland.
Thank you, Nakeba. Baraka. So, I mean, Fundraising told us executive members. Have we exhausted executive members right now? Chairman Bimom, Hana Mom, si Andy Bilamonyo, Mafori.
Hello.
Okay, hold on. Aminata is talking.
Okay, hello.
Yeah, Mr. Sawane, hold on. Aminata paretanganete. Aminata.
Okay.
Sorry, he said call senior madene kadi disturb. Okay, maa ngi fi am benn executive member Pa Boy Arasane moom mooy suñu local head bi fi Bremen waaye executive member la moom mu ngi pledge €500 suñ benn guest koo xam ne suñ guest la tamit Sukay Job moom €200.
Sukay naka?
Sukay Job.
Sukay Job. Moom ñaata la pledge?
kooku kii moom naka la sana xam na ko Sukay Job moom €200.
€200. Jërëjëf Sukay Job. Thank you so much, Paboy Arasane.
Basiru Suso moom tamit mu ne €50.
Basiru Suso, thank you, €50. Okay, Mr. Sawani.
boo xam ne definitely boobu lañ war a njëkkee parce que biñ bindee rek kooku moo njëkk a joxe kooku suma sista la fi Bremen ñu ko wax Ami Cham Menga moom yónnee na xaalisam bi ba pare suma raka la di ko wax jërëjëf moom €200 moom la def dañ ko wax rek mu dal di yónnee kon Ami Cham Menga suma raka moom bokkut politique waaye si li ma nekk rek daf si dee nekk so man ko wax jërëjëf Ami Cham Menga
jërëjëf Ami Cham Menga moom fay na bosam ba pare €200. Thank you. Jeff. Okay, just a reminder before Madam Mr. Sawane. I think other speakers wax nañ lolu. You know, deadline be pledges la. We've also got actuals you have already paid, but pledges my promises to pay. Every pledge should be actualized by the end of the month. So ñu xam ne ñu ngi jox seen pledges yi tamit gas ñu ngi wax ne ku joxe promise you try to fulfill ko by the end of the month because time is very close to the campaign period. Now I go to Mr. Sawane. I think Montamiti has something to say.
Can you help me? How much is Sukai job?
Sukai already paid €200.
€200. Okay, we have Wandi Fasane from Holland about 30 euros from him.
Okay, Wandi for €30. After Wandi for modoe £100 from the UK le so ngala contribution on a jole fonga kudu katalaka.
Mr. Sede, one thing I love about Europe, I love to some bolo warada. Better I'll not add.
Na kola some more altati de sana, ah?
Ndingo kabe pledge la €20.
Mashallah, €20. Atondi? Atondi?
Mati, I got €20.
Oh, Baraka Bake Mati, we are so proud of you, Mati. Thank you, Mati. Thank you. Okay, the segment of into gas law.
I come on 20 for 50.
I got 50. Wow, 50. 50 for 15.
50.
Okay.
50. Thank you so much. Thank you. Naam.
So can I come now? No time for.
I'm at work, so it's not fair to my client.
Yeah. Minute right now. Then Mr. Sawane, I was going to go to Mr. Sawane first, Fatima, but
and then you can come for me, please.
Yeah. Go. Mr. Sawane, then Minala Jame Jilanka, Mr. Sawane, go ahead.
Okay, then from the Malbe content the back, especially asset bank, I asset the content the back. Yo, Nkante Abdul Sawane, na €200 less, Namusofana, Maria Maketa Sawane €50, like €250 from Sawane Punda.
Okay, Mr. Sawane, €200, Alamuso, Mariam Keita, I think, also pledged 50, making it €250. Barakabake. So saying, thank you so much, Mr. Sawane. Thank you, Alama Alejo. Nata Fatu Jame Jilanka, so I think Panela pledges announced.
Okay, but sir, if you don't mind, please, UDP Gash chapter member, so I went down that. Let's take note of all these things. Sana,
I think their treasurers will be taking note.
We have a whole bunch of team on the ground, actually.
The treasurers, more gas chapter treasury team. You should be writing down.
I'm writing down. I'm already on it. I'm already on it.
Okay. Thank you. So the treasury team is taking note of all the pledges. Thank you.
We actually have more than 20 people taking care of that on the ground, actually.
Oh, thank you. That's brilliant. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin.
Let them not hesitate to interrupt. Because
yeah, the people may not know is important. Ningal may understand, ask for the floor, and then we clarify because we need to document everything. So that's a final amounting pledge. So science in Afar to Jamme Jilankaya. Ebe Jelebang?
Sorry, say who mbesi molan.
Ebe fandila mola, ebe domorola.
Sorry about that. Yeah, anyway, no be content now. Bimbalo kadita bakele because Newa gas chapter, gas is my gas. Okay, for myself, I will pay £100. Okay, Nabro Adobe US. I $300 play. But right now, I payment can right away in my account, na gas of account, which is £220 pounds. Or duntana account totally. So now that I told Kononing PayPal this night, I can just do the payment to their account, 220 because I $300 leke. But bra sending tell a PayPal, I take science I can have $220. Sorry, it's 220 pounds. What about na account right now? Na gas of.
From who? Ate mo kilingo.
More kilingo I have $300 le play.
But Atondi, if is it anonymous?
Some of them, my people, they don't want the name.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a product. So I $300 US dollars le play, but then I payment can tell a cash of account le, which is 220 pounds right now in my account. Even this night, when they provide, I can send it to them. Yeah. Then I have a sister, May Alonko is my childhood sister. Oh, I don't mind. I can call her name. How can they from Seattle? I $200 le play. So okay, Lamin Jata from UDP UK, na said I £50 le pledge. And then Kadimane Dabo, the deputy former secretary, UDP UK chapter, I £50 le pledging. Okay, I have another brother, they don't want the name. I £50 le pledge. Another brother again, I £50 le pledge. But imam pare tola. And then amana da wala fanang. Na youth soul men sort of Gambia. I company yala Gambia amamme. I be 10 youths le employ la on behalf of Fatu Youth Development Okono. So nsa thanks wala baake because I be lorim bankole. I in 20k, I 50k la muta for I be youth soul employ la 10 of them. I offer wala tonight. Okay, nimbota wala anti fat jamba. I be UDP and secretary for Okono. I find £50 pledges. Then na do so ko dake amal la fito for Madam Dabo ofane £50 pledges ala note down. And then Kadi Jallo atebe jaman jele I $50 euro I €50 pledges. And then I have another sister Kadi Sidibe in Paris. I have €50 pledge. And then who is this one? Mbay Kanman Toure na seri la defananti I €50 plenye. Then Lanjam Lanjame, that's my late husband, sorry. Landamfa I 20 le pledge. And then Chorna Job I 20 pledge le, and Wandifa Bio I 20 le pledges. So this is the list what I got tonight. So anyway, Mbafale Bea Baraka Bake pledges Ola Carola. This is not about UDP. This is about Gambia, our homeland. Repeat over and over. Banko bedaming is high time pruna kenyiske. Hospital larante man security sort of Gambia mola life aman sicho. Life is in somebody's hand. So nyindo ko men nyuni ake nejele ko even though e make pour UDP o make party da banku di yakendo yake wole because time o sita adam baro pour na fita ko fita ramaita so mbe ñu tentula mbe jayla yenyi role même play pour ka nyi ceno mbe tentula mbe jayla definitely mbafule ya baraka so idanyu nafunul membe ibadundi kan on the photo sallahu na waiting president escort state house because nyimbe multi so atol men fana be platform ko non mbafula le thank you so much so natara anyway chairman on behalf of Mafude Cham natara PayPal ba blue ko non this night found in 220 ni so forward note into their PayPal then it also forward to the account ala baraka
okay
Fatsanya kanata sana
batungana je aminata sorry Fatsanya Mafude be contact la sainte ngabe PayPal deal la yama sainte
yes
okay sana Fatsanya kana ji sana
yes
sana Fatsanya is our Fatsanya UDP Gash chapter diamo fase ke domandin dorong kantung sulwal ko lu defut waxut lu ay di jambat Fatsanya keta multi yanko UDP Gash chapter kabirin chup ndunta ko kuto dorong andin tolle kataraji andu nying na deputy be moy kang aning how to call it kekendo lafta positionole di lala iko hani iko ibala Fatay ne kantum Fatsanya be dula belto be do ko dula beton ko ko nonta nte sonna wala be positionole di amba mbakela gesle di ayala tiko wulindi iko no ke woli be balanta iko parce que ya jele Fatsanya be lodula minna Gambia dula beto abe daming nkoy ko hani woto fonsa nati woto ay mol ma koy fundraising to woto gatcha ngala ma pele ay ko mimke ay kango janga yandi to nyale le ko kuto Gash chapter na first penko nying on the 2018 sana Fatsanya dafa am dëj waaye dafa bay dëj bi mu ñëw fay passam bi ñaaka ko ñëwaat tooga ñun ku nekk gis na ne bés boobu Fatsanya dafa toog waaye xam naa ne dégguma ko de waaye óor na ma ne dina am ñu wax ne sax lan moo tax mu dem waaye mu ne maa yéen ñun ñoo start programme bii nii so dinaa dem ak yéen bem jeex bum ñu jàppee bente bàyyiwuñ ñu te ñun ñëpp xam nañ ne place la am UK kon nag dinañ ko gërëm dinañ ko santa bum ñu jàppee ba tey bàyyiwuñ te su neexee yàlla dina xam ne ay gor lañ digaale ñun tamit si lum nekk rek dinañ ko si jàppale woto Fatsanya mbe tentulam mbe jayla abete fono la jan nin ko mbela antol Gash chapter lota molye minna nin ko mbabe fola jate ate banna so yalati na fan woto keken do altol min balanta kewol min balanta executive ka foko Fatsanya ta kela gesoti altol le to nya ko kantum bi ay min pintindi jam alhamdulillah ala baraka bake diamo man dia bod bi a
sana Ali sonna kuma do man
okay Jali if you don't mind so 1 second na draw bound bali bu ko ni kodo do lebe jamala fa indan quickly na pledge so from the screen many along can be pledge so I just hope and believe that my the team on the ground is doing their job we have Kups Baro be Germany le ako 100 euros we have a brother Lamin Jaite ako 100 euros and we have a brother also Kafa Modu Manka ako 50 euros Adima Dauda Manka 25 euros Adim Muso Sarah Sajo 25 euros akam the 100 euros boda Modu Manka bul Najila fana akwabe Saddam contact lad we also have a brother Lamin Konate abe Atlanta Jana konka nato already
okay so like ekani mem foten ay contact le mo maka na dima kulo dembo kanin sajo yon contact le 100 euros
thank you so we also have a brother in Atlanta here in the US I got $50 I kill an account already also myself will contribute on top of that so that means myself and this brother we already have I have $100 in cash with me here Jali Nzebula yeta
abaraka sana ko ku kendo na tektentu su abe jari sude adu hadamadi ni molde ko keka nganyandi fanto UDP muna be UDP la ko barakala muna ke di UDP la ko barakata UDP be ko ku kele ka jalol tabbi adu jalol fanande kate kambindi abete adal katu ni ko ku lumina satalu be ni bela momo ka baro ke satalu be ni bela ni amo jaliya ika kumale fo moli mel mamol moma mel wallahi din kendo men dorom be sirinja men be ko do bondika hajo be kunto bari haaju ko tante Gambia din kendo kam mo kilinga to rata Gambia bi hammoɓe men hammoɓe jumalla Gambia ɓe maña men ku ay amumu hammu bala ɓeɗi aɗum mo wanni e ɓuɗuto bonni jang ala ma kele millions mbela ñaton kol kontona Samu Demba ma fode ibe baro men na sukuta dunia be seltaka no bona je amida da ba yakuma kini fuja lafta ale sona jilanko nadi ata yafa itiramagan John Sali itiramagan tabo ko do billahi tira walle nimba fate ko ba ko masa nimba jade ko itiramagan teda Fatu Sanyang amanke UDP la Fatu Sanyang dom hey wallahi ni lafta kule be kule ke sama buka konton bari ni ani bo aka diya ni aje bi dunia bebe wulla iba fula Usenu Dabo amado ku bi kunno ma do oto alin na do ko ke bi na do mo sama nde lay Manchester branjang ni aje UDP rata in Manchester sato kono alata ko lani farsa nyanno ni aje UDP do to Manchester sato kono alata ko lani farsa nyanno ni ne ni ja ko si sebe dia mukan ja ko keba telephone akae ko UDP ko be siari Manchester alfane UDP ka folo UDP la ka folo tak otoni UDP Manchester branch ni lo bala ni mbare ma bala bulu bala me yalo wallahi fa sanyanno abaraka kori wala muiti abaraka de katira uso tamba kumba ba buba marala wallahi kala julo le tamuidi abaraka bari buka jalo soko dola
bari jeli okay
okay mommy go on
na another pledge sort of from Seku Senili $50 how much sorry pounds Bimbe confused na kodo bata banko bella 50 pounds Seku fananko abe pledge skela on behalf of Gas chapter so also fanang add noje
Sedi nganani bumuli
okay abaraka jali so do mandengi yalon jali diamo sane banu jali itle diamo ka dia nyame ninko be bula le fambul na ko dolbe bes la so batum atondi na geso do diam ta jang Petra Drame Petra fanan lafta ka fenna fo ngamara lafta ka la play nyindi so Petra Drame is a funkano on okay
yo assalamu alaikum
wa alaikum salam
ndalo wandifa Drame Petra Kema so
Drame kanji
lafta ero tanulo dum laje pour famma ko kam
thank you
Baraka thank you okay thank you so much
okay I also have if you guys don't mind I have someone on the line here from Frankfurt in Germany I think he's part of the Gas chapter Mr. Drame be live le diamu mo le mo quickly
ya ngondram wandi fa Drame
be kontonna Mohammed Lamin Travel Frankfurt la local team chairman
drama gunda ko ba mage
man no bare tilang sa kenin voice la ala baraka nga ko kende jamal mo bay nga mo la do koje andu ngalon do ko be kering na tale ka ta alla ko na Frankfurt yang oldo mo man wasiake bare jata muta jatwolle be mbulu jang wolle mbaak wolle hanyin kabrinyin ko fo foto natal lo tel city especially musol ye tel city ikonya ko mbajela ko ngan do funtini nyon koto ikonye fonga 1000 bonded no matter more than malala bar bi mbeñi folali happily ko Frankfurt local team ye kodo race new can together 1000 euro mbewole dundi la gas la box okono
wahe kanoso totale
ma fode aning imo especially Mr. Saddam aning fam bari musuma amin darba de mo be control la yulle mol be motivate jang yena member sol motivate musol ning kewlo lota kanyum ko do laajo kan pour ka amansi ade pour ka wodun je gaden na banko fana ka tandin na banko fana tol fana franco dianem de lori anun ta kote na promise okay
no ben meeting all dan kabi
abarka bake Mr. Lamin Drame of the Frankfurt Local Organizing Committee. Gas chapter Albelo boy. Amina Raba.
Okay,
Lamin Drame on the line from Frankfurt.
Sir.
Hello?
Hello, sir.
Saddam.
Yes. What pledge is this to Saddam? Electronic code.
Okay. Abarka bake bibe mo kan. Abarka bake bibe mo kan gas chapter vice chairman Saddam Aleni Moile ala Frankfurt la local organizing committee Lamin Drame will be diamuka for Frankfurt 1,000 euros.
Bravo.
Thank you, Frankfurt. Thank you,
Frankfurt. Allah baraka.
Nga pledges do fana soto jang na ndoke Omar Keta from Luxembourg at €100 pledge, and a brother Abu Mane, Angola and Gambia, also at a $200 pledge.
Thank you.
At the moment.
Thank you.
Sadly,
Yeah, Jomalon Kebasumkum.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Cheku nama ni keba sumkum bata je na keba do be janga meta line to ba kele ma to understand bala be meta line to le lafta na la nun kono le nun amanna no bani keba sumkum bata je sa fanan so adunna.
Yeah, ni keba sumkum parada rek adesita, and afterwards na understand ko jani keba kana gas chapter chairman ma for the after the Amola. So after Ningan pledges will announce, then we will give the floor to Mafode to address this event as well. So go ahead, Kebasun Kumbaro, please.
Okay. Sadly, nga pledge door surajang. Lamin Sise Viana. At €50 pledge.
Thank you, Mr. Sise.
Lamin Sane, more than a few names, please. Lamin Sane, of €50, €45 from Links, Austria. Yankuba Sise, €50 from Vienna, Austria. And Lamin Sedi, €50 from Vienna, Austria. And in Kemo Sedi, £50, UK. Kemo Sedi.
Thank you.
And in Usman Maro, €50, Vienna.
Baraka Baro Mandasi.
And in Mustafa Keta, Hamburg, €50.
Barora da calling on.
Yeah, and in Sute Damfa, Switzerland, Ben, £100, Swiss franc. Yeah, more or less already than signed her.
Baraka Bake Keba Sunkumbaro, Melbeo pledges all D, KB tend to back a pledge man by whatever it adds to the kitty, and then that's good. We appreciate everybody.
Another pledge. See him from Bambandije, left all of our please. Deadline or the mola, Momo men pledge.
It got 31st of October. 31st of October, well on deadline. According to gas. Iko gas ko ye announcement on Kebasun Komaro. Iko deadline pledges will be by the 31st of this month, end of the month. More base trial pledges will fulfill. Thank you. Just Fatsan Jilanka, I kumado for Janjan Mitala Mamunia, Mamun ko pledge. And Mita Sanalea first, Ako Keba Dora Meta line up. Then Sina Mamunia. Fatsan Mayala $300 will pledge at the Aljole. $300 is equivalent to 220, almost £220. So I could remember the account, I pledges of fulfilled, just to make clarity on that. So thank you to that person, that anonymous donor at the pledge fulfilled. So instead of Sanaya already. Sana.
Baraka bake seo koya fo jamendra bole nyama. So at this moment be molle la moy kan ko denke me alon ko who is next to give a pledge now? Because
na ko modole soto sana mebe la enoto. Iko mole
yes, wala matu la bala keba na keba man fo mo.
Yeah, sedi lay.
Naam. Okay, tell me.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum. That is Fodeba Mausis, Hamburg local chairman.
For the Bamba play ko ya hakitu nalon ko imeta batrola bakele, but thank you for being present.
Yeah, no problem. Janin na chairman ba mina ma for the cham Toma sa konto ngaten to ngaje yala doku cendo ko kontanta bakala doku wala jaman jam bakale anin ceba sunku wala jere cindende wala be doku la amnata bakanye kada ma Moses anin Abdul Sawna nyol. I'm very happy today because kontanta baka senyanta tarla ngalla because untara doku wala njita ma me bak but fansi nying aten dro. So mfana kontanta back at this time Purkana ka donation ke min bita kanyana about 150 euro for the gas chapter this time.
Thank you.
I'm not
Thank you,
ala
Mr.
baraka
Signora.
back ngal betan to ngal jay successfully aning momoron de bella no to ngal be konto ngal.
Thank you, Mr. Singade.
Okay, Sise, not Singate, Sise.
Okay, Sise. Ndaham Sise Gondangol, today you are in full force. That's good.
Yeah.
Mr. Sise. Thank you. Now?
The modo pledges May 50K. I already put on your account. It's the money is there. I just confirm it. So if I just put 270 right now the account total. So tomorrow, the for the PayPal, I will transfer the money.
Thank you, Fatsanya. Ngalong ko chairman o dunta na nisana. Jani bila chairman o yare. Ngama mamun ko ay pledge solo strong. Announce so ngati bila announce strong. Jani bila chairman ya.
Yeah, thank you, Steadily. Alaji Kamara, Switzerland, 300 Swiss francs.
Alaji Kamara, Switzerland.
Yes.
320.
300 Swiss francs. 300
Swiss francs. Thank you, Mr. Kamara. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mamun. Baraka. Farsanya maybe it's a mute. Now Farsanya maybe I'm going more pledges all takang. We give chance to the chairman of Gas Chapter, Mr. Cham, Mafode Cham, so he has some words for us. So while people can be on the download, taking pledges and taking on. And again, our Gas Chapter Treasury team, we hope you are taking note of all these pledges and also the pledges that are also being written on the broadcast. Pledges on the broadcast link. So thank you. Mr. Chan, welcome.
Janin chairman bina se usiri lafa fende announcer rek jana mari bike lala.
Okay.
Yeah, afanang Mr. Chairman, I'm so sorry. Nyimu Senabu nyingjai leti jana no way. Afanang keta multi along kabirabe join la UDP fang aya bunya fontol UDP gas chapter wota ate fana multi anko ay UDP gas chapter ay mol bunya ba ke mbafula ya baraka aman la fi pour nga fon kayenta kela parce que mo na e ku kendo kenta ma bonola all the time so si sa Senabu ding ma jegal wayli fok ñu wax ko jërëjëf appreciate nañ 100 euro.
Okay, Baraka Bakes, I mean, if I send a woman a cousin sister, Katala Balemati UDP, among what you was ning Koribondo Sita, Jandon Gambia Lombang, Akal Bakele, so Madam Ninjai, Norway, na cousin sister, Jerejef, thank you for your donation, and thank you, Aminata, for announcing that. Without any more donations right now, Janimbe Florida Fodela.
Sorry, donation of those at the time, but I'm very much I 20 pound donation. So I put an account also and I say, some someone that could do the so often I'm be UK and more dollar what.
Thank you to the donor, the anonymous donor. Thank you.
So let's sit at the same school.
Yeah, I know you guys are good friends. Yeah.
I had a madam dilala. So ko be je ko sako banko la ko birana ta party nyinka amantal no but ya molu because na fundraising tera no ba me ham je ya remember ko birana five ko do jo kana wata man don join in politics but kadiya ma ya je ko UDP de be sira kendo kan do UDP de banko bondila oto madam jay na nyinke biya man tere na diam kala wularo so I put your anti bediamulale. So thank you so much. I na UDP kadiamae. I don't think it's a waste to us because I be cat woman na. Hani tell a platform okay media follow. definitely I'm not good in that. Come katara moy tara live because si kala moy tenente hadin fawla ndi wala platform. Sometimes I blame myself, but ko dol be definitely atal ka fonye ko nyine be YouTube, nyine be politico, nyine be nkay ko yalo hadama don wala ala be dal in some ways imagine ne tamana politico ko no ite be nyaw karola so ne te be lem jubele te right jube so mba fly. Thank you very much. Ne na yin ki am surprise honestly jambarola ayon le dile ala baraka ba. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, words for amanke ka flatale ika falikulu tentole. Sorry, Senabu Yunja she's a great person in her own rights. Alam ka duwaire ka tentu kata women ala bankoi ba momo UDP mako amanke ka UDP la mako per se ka Gambia dingole mako. Thank you. So saying without much ado, we hand over the floor to the chairman of the Gash chapter, Mafode Cham.
Thank you very much, Sehu. Assalamu alaikum. Ngal be kontong. Mamu be kontong eba dauda. Nying kay mombi. Diamo manyana siala bake bari. Diamo membije drongo mu tentrol di anin jairlo. Wo tentro nin jairlo ba folola. Ka tentro di napati lidala. Ka kontong fana. Minkita raji Usenu Dabati. Na diaspora chairman min ketam boji na fellow diaspora comrades on minul be mi alon ko ibaning fundraising jibe kang iban support kanne at the same time fana ngalong spiritually jamal bam fe jang wodo kam malamba kontondro sendilela na kontondro ning lafta ka extend na bar musole min alon ko surtout ika lom fenye wato wati surtout fat sanyang be kontona back fat sanyang fango bar muso na kontondro be Mrs. Bahie ngamra Aissatou Lomde be kontona baake mba sister Oli Diba mba fana kontona. I'm not very sure for about line to the intending mba kontondro di la panelist you are here sister Oli, yes be fana kontona baake mang program on follow no baake mba hakko dan la woto fana baake because being some other engagements so me and we are very very committed so man na kana earlier on the program so ning almost like half an hour ago in Natanang from Somanda for Sani so a chance of burka dung bari you know sakenya onya to ngadung ngamolten tungi jay by the bim ko ñu lungolti o kamala di amoni manta jam fala baake lafta ka kontondro di Sehu thank you very much for taking your time and Sana thanks a lot you know it is not only Allah efforts all mini alonko you know almost every day I'll come on your platforms but ning events fal findita you know you are always on board and you know there was never a gas fundraising or a gas event where Sehu contact and in Sana contact, you know, okay, in other engagement so to kamala si jai kana na jai roning abam belefe bari mol mini alon ko wala effort sol moto wo jo selano nyanta ke tentu bake ke jai be Sehu ning Sana mbal tentu la kal jai bake alawo mari ale also sima ban an jati kenda nyimu banku dokolti baratola doko nying specifically wo in Faraman Center Bakele and amam mulu nyosoto jali fana mbieten to la jalla ka moltentu bar jari ndefana gas chapter toyala be kontona bake ke tentu ila presence jang bi mbatemo minto laftanun burka diamo nyin jamfandi barenta diamo nyin jamfandi la bake na member sol min yalon ko wolle nyin fundraising nyin wolle a be prepare ya plan ya at least after planning ya be coordination okay yi suta nya jal kakama wolom Aminata Ba na la fundraising team ti Aminata Ba with the deputy Mamun Cisse be kontona baake the whole of the fundraising team equally the finance team fana Alajere Abdu Sawane mini alonko they are right now on the ground taking all pledges mini alonko they are entered here. And probably more Bajela Kona PROs are not on board today, but they are taking all records that both PROs are currently, sitting on their desk and taking every note me along it is happening here. Na media team members all make it fatu da habat nyolti. They are all taking notes of what is happening in MBB Tendul and Jaila. Special thanks to our comrades from Switzerland and many alonko. I just read before Laloy presentation of Keloko. Switzerland is pledging 20,000 Swiss francs. Now almost half of that Swiss franc winning this morning Laloy update already based totally in cash. So that there is only 10,000 Mialonko, it is on pledge. The other 10,000 is already in cash with us. So Mbawuljan Jaila Bake, na pledge sol minil be moy mini anke ba pledge can be Jaila ki tentu. After special thanks dila wall left of in German Kamola because nga lomba for menu labor lamoy rolale, bari ninga fani manika Kamole ta moila, wala kata Petrati anim Babel. Ich möchte mich bei euch bedanken. Also es ist wirklich eine sehr gute Sache und es ist uns eine Ehre, dass Sie hier heute gekommen seid mit eurem ganz engen Zeit, euch hier zu präsentieren bei diesem Lage, wo ihr vielleicht kaum was versteht. Das spricht sehr viel von euch aus. Ich möchte mich bei euch sehr herzlich bedanken. Das gilt für Sie, Petra Drame und Bärbel Kletz, wenn Sie jetzt diese Information jetzt mithören. Ich möchte mich im Namen von unserem ganzen Verein, also ganze Organisation von IAGAS, möchte ich mich bei euch bedanken. Mimfo wolom nyinti kon lafta kanyunu konton nyunu mo flor mini alon ko natanan jambi jaman musol mini alon ko ni invite lafta ke jayi lafta ka taman se atondi le taman serol ki gambe dungol ko UDP mu diverse party UDP manke party mi alon ko ay la kilinda malaji ben we are open. We are open for everything. Lafta ka banko nying falling, lafta ka banko falling. Nyala mi alon ko bangambia dungu besa tarakono all inclusive. So wakamala mbo nyimo flow fana jaila ki tanto alabake. And the family personal in the family we are pledging 700 euros. Sehu ma kumoda na jana to diamo kana sia bil lafta kodole sia lafta hamo minister wolom nyinde at least nima bola jang nga Seattle bill bit. But I'm not very sure. Seattle ye bombing landi, it is just too high. But we hope that ning but mborajam water what wrong. We will also be able to have a good sum of money. Me along combati la patio. The party needs it, and more mini along ke balamo rola in the local committees all beto. We have the local committees of Berlin, Bakari Toure is on this on the call. Local committees of North Rhine-Westphalia, Babu Toure also is listening. North Rhine-Westphalia, Hamburg, and in North Germany, Bremen, Frankfurt, Ngamod Lamin, Drama Moile, I played in the Frankfurt and Kola. The whole of Switzerland local teams will be, Austria local teams will be, newest and in the youngest local team in Brussels, and in Antwerp, Yabis Mbefana Kontona Bakeni La Team Molu. Atul fanala ko mo banye nsafola abanye ko bal data science ambi sakona ko yabis from signing. We are pressing everything me along ko thumbs up for you ngal come back ele andum fana ngalong you are very temperament, keep it up yabis. We love you and you have our support here from Germany, here from the executive members of GAS here. Ilamol be continue and keep what you are doing for us and for the party and for the country. Muso lunkala fla tron pour motivate muso fana bam fejan. I just do not want to miss Musu Sise, also from Austria. Mbe fana kontona bake. Mol min baby jambal kontona. Thanks a lot everybody. Say who back to you. Thank you.
Okay, abaraka bake chairman Mafori Cham. Ilawo very comforting remarks, true words of wisdom. You always demonstrated leadership, covering Yenim Palasota, and that is evident today with these excellent remarks. You went ahead and commended, virtually everybody in a very quick fashion, and that shows the leadership qualities that you have in spearheading this very noble chapter. So, back, and you set the bar high. You said Seattle set the bar high. $50,000. But here you set the bar high with individual pledge of 700 euros in your family. So thank you so much, Kate Tobagi. So thank you, Mem Foladron. Janimem Flo Morundela Sanakang, and at some point I should about Samalan and Kotenke because he bring at along linguist to Tijang. I feel like a woman, Jola Kamoya, Manika Kamoy, Nano Sere Kamoy, I from a Belemoy, I take Gambia Kamal Belemoy, na Nyominko, I can Jamalemoy. But he Janimeta Memola Sanakan at some point, Bangalan con Alpha Meta Sirin Janne, come ma 44 emerald drop Telesana. I crave your indulgence na Bula, only diba water, so kuzele, because I have Fonula Conco, amanke Motimela, Kamea Nyala. Only so I'm really surprised she's still here with us. So, Madam Wada, you might like some final words so that we can let you go. Hamdani is after 10 right now in the Gambia right now. So, Madam Wada.
Thank you very much. It's way past my bedtime. Yes,
I know that. I was surprised you're still here.
I'm usually 8:30. I am in bed after prayers. But just you know, Mangdon Deklu. Throughout dama decide ne dal dama setan yebem jeex bi to end towards to end bi te content trop ci commitment bi ak lum tuti contributions ya ngey ñew lolu rek yaakar la ci ñun ne ngombang fa an ngey ñaan yalla meñu katan bi ak mun bi pour ñu meet up to expectations of diaspora bi xam nañ ne expectations yi dafa high and definitely pour dëkk bi dem kanam la pour ñun yëpp enjoy pour suñ njaboot yi suñ setaat yi so li ngeen a def nii daal yàlla dina leen ko fay ñun mënuñ leen koo fay ak luñ mun di def mënuñ leen koo fay so ñu bàyyi leen ak yàlla ñu bàyyi leen li ngeen a defal pour seen dëkk bi history will be very very kind to you guys tomorrow. I know that there's it's a big group because the diaspora is very vast but yéen ku si nekk am na li ngeen a def am na cofeel bi ngeen am ci parti bi ak ci dëkk bi li ngeen a def loo xam ne ñun ñu ngi koo gis ñu ngi koo dégg xëy na duñ ko wax waaye ñu ngi koo gis ñu ngi koo dégg di leen gërëm di leen sant yéen yëpp chairman Mafode you have an amazing team should be very 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 jealous of you so di leen gërëm di leen sant and wishing you all fruitful fundraising and hoping that we get this success that we all deserve come December 5th, inshallah rabbi.
Jërëjëf bala nga dem rek Oli jërëjëf thank you for those words as well yow tamit xam nañ ne party leader bi was supposed to be here but due to exigency of time and busy schedule and maybe I don't know fingers crossed that dina ñëw but su fekkee ne mënul ko make sax suñ fi amee Oli Diba Wada ñu am landing Sane ñu am Fodi Danjo was supposed to be here loolu fu party leader bi nekkut Oli Diba mu fa landing mu fa dafa mel ni moom moo ko teewee so jërëjëf thank you so much maybe the chairman will have few words for you bala nga dem but lu ma bëgg a jokk rek particularly Oli Diba Wada nekku na daal lu nga nekk fii definitely bu nga dugg UDP from the strategic and policy angle we have seen your fingerprints in this party. So thank you so much for everything that you have done for this party since you Jali said it. You know, you fungadon liggéey ñu bari xam nañ fa du affaire xaalis fungadon xaalis foofu nga doon am foofu ADB ak tukki nga def nga sacrifice loolu yëpp ñëw Gambia pour dimbali sa réew ba pare nga bokk ci opposition party xam nañ ne pour bokk ci opposition party lu jafe la dëgg because ñëpp ci Africa opposition dafa métti so lii laa la bëgg a wax rek thank you you have definitely raised the bar high and thank you so much particularly from the strategic and policy angle definitely the work is amazing thank you to you as well chairman Janing na Alpha Bakata niata ibe kuma dol su ko fo rek
Serili bala chairman hanga chairman su waxe rek man duma mëna waxaat so te Sanyuma Oli Diba mu dem te
Aminata Jani be diam na fana be diam
yo okay wote Jalida mal
okay so memenkela Jan so Aminata maybe I'll be unfair because of Goodina I'll give you a minute and give Jali a minute and that's it just time allocation I'm sorry.
Okay, let me try. Let me try. Say who said li di wax Oli Diba jërëjëf parce que Oli Diba dama ko call awma ko ñun ñëpp xam nañ ne ñoom ñoo amee liggéey bi di binda di edit di def lu nekk programme yi pa bi képp ku nekk rek xam na ne ñii ñoo yore loolu waaye seewu bi ma ko yónnee message rek mu ñëw rek nun guddi it was late waaye daf ma call won ma kontaanteem won ma ne su neexee yàlla dinaa ñëw si lu ma mun ci nekk nag mu ne ma dinaa ko bàyyi te seewu ñun ñëpp gis nañ ne bi lii commencé mu ngi fi ba léegi ak ñun kon nag moom lim fi nekk rek moom moo chairman Sané ñoom taxaw nañ place yi pa bi ba mut sek kon ñu pa bi ñëwut sax oli di ba lim fi nekk nii xam naa ne doomi UDP fee seetaan yëpp ñoom ñëpp kontaan nañ parce que taxaw na fi pa bi war a taxaw te executive member la so loolu di wax ne rek pa bi ñëwut waaye moom itam bi ma ko koolee daf ma ne waaye dinaa ko caat pa bi moom oli di ba xamal ne pa bi moom du ma ko baalal moom dama ko caat moom it gisem la ma wax
xam nga everybody wants a piece of him so he's everywhere ñun sax ñu ngi try pour make sure ne dina noppaleku sax balaa ñoo start tour bi because dafa soona dégg dafa soona and there's no hard work bi ñëw ci kanam so ngeen baalal ko ñu jégalu ci the fact ne mënut koo make tey parce que ku nekkaa ngee demand
Oli
waaw léegi ma def final thanks yéen ñëpp rek parce que ni ko kii waxee dafa guddi Oli Diba bi ma ko koolee benn bi la wax Chairman tamit bi ma ko koolee ñoom ñaar ñëpp dañ ma ne si luñ nekk rek dinañ ko bàyyi te seexu ñëpp gis nañ ne loolu lañ def ñoom ñëpp ñu ñëw waaye Oli Diba moom da lim def mooy comme que parti bi daf nañ jigéen yi la ñoo jiital rek moom mu ñëw mu jël place bi yëpp mu taxawal pa bi mu taxawal góor ñi mu taxawal jigéen ñi kon sister Oli Diba definitely di la wax jërëjëf gàcce nga la ma kontaan nañ UDP Gash chapter di la wax ne xam nga dama doon wax ne rek kii ni jeyte mooy bu UDP Gash chapter waaye wax la le tey maa ngi ni di ko wax yow bokk nga léegi UDP Gash chapter man dama bëgg a jigéen ñu baax ñi yëpp rek ma indi leen Gash chapter xam naa ne yaatuma su ma déggee dina xamoo mere daal parce que
su ma rakala so dina ma xejal
yaatuma waaye yow itam jëlati nañ la di la wax jërëjëf kontaan nañ torop ci sa waxtu bi
ala baraka si
yani ma one second jalol yanda la bana diamu la danin chamano mina so
ani nimbe gikan ne lafta attend to la ka jay
yeah anka diama fanana la jam because lafta men for jam wala if we say that we are blessed it's not just because we are UDPians but definitely UDP we are blessed. I met all these leaders when I was on the ground. The most interesting thing about this wala nanying nyaton ko guy hol senye fim maglen wala they are above us. They entertain and accommodate every single member as far as UDP is a Gambian. So I even thought that she was offline. So at the end of the day, example of the Katani Molako, UDP, we have leaders many alonko. We will never regret it. This has nothing to do with politics because we are UDPians, but we have the qualities in terms of leadership, we have the quality in terms of experts, and we have the qualities in terms of the technocrats to another level.
Thank you.
So, Madam Wada and the rest on the ground there, we are so proud of you guys, believe it or not. Yes, we are so confident that we have the leadership there. But we want to rest assure you guys that that you have some people behind you. Up to the last end. Thank you so much for your time.
If you guys are the winds beneath our wings. So
Assalamu alaikum. Kajaratu Oli Diba mbe kontana kote mbe tentula mbe jana. UDP wala kende kale ko duwo ali dakara alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. UDP ko nyanta fal alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin bari usedu da bo nyanta fal alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Nyaton kaya man kolea de nyaton kaya kolea ta man kolea. Mune nyaton kaya kolea bi ni e karambalol ni fello balol ta yebu ni fanna nyaton kaya be kolale. Bar nyaton kaya ka sone amin tore ni e karanna ni fello nalta ye santali fanna do ko ka sone e bulle. Wallahi Hussein Dabo be siri jambi Hussein Dabo adiyam sekal be siri jambi nimbe si omento bi ni ade femma si jam na man to banko ko dote wallahi banko do ko la si jam ko dote hamin na ko si mana ne buña ne horoma na tari noma e ba ko ko malla fi UDP e ka fala karan na fi UDP e ba fula ko man la fi UDP le ita fula ko UDP ko nyaato ko kilitije isi bulo choni men ya ko tenite abe ko mo fari tala abe man la ko nyaadi binto ala me so la sima yala ala kana kuran la nil kan ala kana jankari le kan ala kana dabari le noyma fonna futa on the fortuma wallahi diume ko ana fama bi jogoro kan ba jakan kol ko bira corona babante kedo la fulantile ala baraka
Baraka Baka Jali, thank you so much. Madam Deba, now you can take leave of us. Definitely good enough. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I appreciate and keep up the good work.
Thank you. We really appreciate your time. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Kekendo, Dole notes earlier on. I'm just coming to come and say I want to sign out. I have someone's plight to announce. For Lomba.
Say whom? Malo Dole be ngamera two different messages long. Like ntenga plexor ngay allotment nako left ka wala announce jang keba gere en call ala gere head of the finance team mole ate fanan call dole be break kande so Adama Sise hand over Germany 50 euro I will play ala gere ya nga futande almajang mole ata
Dole be diam kam bara mari be break kan.
Exactly, we will find out kam malum di mara klima. Mari ni video manare. But let me see. Malum for
I'm mute le fanara.
Yeah, okay. Kekendo, you can finish announcing your pledges. But I think I made a blunder there. I think Mafode was going to say something before he did.
Okay. So, but then you forgot about it.
Sorry about that, Mafode. I do apologize.
Actually, yes. I wanted to just, say a few words to Oli. But yeah,
I'm sorry.
That's a dawn. It's okay. It's okay. One of the things that I want to acknowledge is that I must say that I just somehow I just reserve it for the last part of the event. But I just wanted to say it now because it's getting also very, very late. That is, I want to acknowledge my vice, Lamin Saddam Sanyang. He's our coordinator for all the local committees. Lamin Saddam Sanyang is such a committed, dedicated member of this team. I do not know whether gas is going to be gas without Lamin Saddam Sanyang. And I just want to acknowledge, that we appreciate him and definitely gratitude to him. Saddam Bejay la communicate into Bake, itelo motmi along ko itelo kamol Bejelendi, itelo moti fanami along ko ning UDP la ko wulta karo bela. For Gambia lombang fujanamu, you are always there. Ilas resource system mol bijang mini along ko ma along Lamin Saddam Sanyang almost every month. More of Gambia because of UDP ake sponsor every month 100 euro, 200 euro akawole ki killing will be a big akake momo ila personal private issues mini alonko because of UDP akake will come out.
Please.
Listen, this is nothing like you are going to beg for me. Things mini alonko hadamadungol kake a beteata. Kulo mini alonko mol nyanta folaleni molia fo at least as a model encourage priyake. Lamin Saddam Sanyang mol le kono. So wala na lafta kanyi mention jam. Equally lafta malafka nying tondi le nying mitino nying stop jam without mentioning Umar Kekendo, majority Kafai Kekendo. I can tell you that Kekendo is the brain behind this fundraising. It's one of the brains behind this fundraising. Kekendo, Mamun Sise. I must acknowledge these two guys. Mamun is deputizing Aminata. Aminata has been in Africa for almost 4 weeks. But Mamun has taken the place of a deputy and even done something that I was not even expecting. So thanks a lot, Mamun. And thanks a lot, Umar. Umar is not somehow appearing on this video streaming, but Umar is one of our major players when it comes to anything that is responsible for media and planning. So thanks a lot to Umar Kekendo, Kekendo Danso, be kontona back KJI, Anum Fana, just few words strong, maybe Oli binala mo ila nyato or maybe somebody can maybe at least new left something tandila jang gas chapter nga ala tentu bakele nga ala tentu bari ku kilim bijem lafta num proka wotandi mo belam especially musolo al nga misali nga mulung olidi bala momi alon ko 8:30 otola kela bi asita nyimbe ngoto fo sanyin neta nung atondile sehu man yom faye non proka faye ko badunga yom faye bari ala lawato fango sehu yalo na katambitale tanun nung afan abatarla janna fo sanyin woto nyimu kultu mi alon ko ku balo mun tolti ku balo mun tol fe woto mba oli diba mba jayla ka tento ala presence min ke jang ngama nu sehu la diamo fana kono ko landing fana na tanun janne no wol metala jang no bari yet still landing aning sukaida haba mbi kontona ke jayi ila presence jang ba fole ko ya baka ya baraka bake nyimu UDP bengolti sanyin min to je dron wolum alna kodo nyinin nu nga kodo nyinin nyo jayo ani nyo tenno maybe ni paritas na okay lafta ka kodo yamal to jambi woto alna kodo nyinin min lafta play sol kala min lafta kodo jola min ba kodo jokan nyimban kol bekan especially UK. I am so proud that UK, the pledges many along Abubokan UK through Fat Sanyanla, it's just so tremendous. Likewise, US, pledges many along Abubokan Europe Konojang, Mlafta Kamolja back in Malafke, Sebe to killing following Jambar, Fat Sanya list of Kinyan, Bari, Fat Sanyam Banim Fuleko, Molmini along pledges all Kela through Itela, Afoikombe, Jaila Bake, my Tendula. Mo kilim bije fanga woto fo gunjurun kolo mana ala kumbeng bar fanga tofo Lamin Jata ustaz nsa nyilla aje ko anala kumbeng Lamin Jata mo molto mi yalon ko alhamdulillah ni ke ba diamla bake is not tanofo bari definitely ala ko nyabo ala ko nyafa misilime hakangolo mati a hinnos to a balafas to anum fana aka min kata nyim patiwe a warta bakele UDP Gash la cool kumasto wati na 2018 congress mi alon ko biringa ka jan Lamin Jata ntenatele suto msafola tele nkide fata pruka suto ke boysolia fonko nyinto holo nyinto Lamin Jata mbe jeyla bake ke tentu ila kata kuola iba minke kan UDP to ma ko ton bi monit bije mol tol ba siar mbake nin ko ba tol follow jang se 50 pounds you understand spending almost 3 hours here almost coming to 4 hours also spending donating 50 pounds for us. This is something is going to be written in our history books, and we appreciate it. Seku, thank you very much. Baraka bake ila commitment to yemis to party onye beja ila keten to bakala. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Seku.
Okay, baraka bake. Thank you. Definitely, ngamela yemen for saying enough focus for the thank you very much. And I know that earlier, just maybe you missed that man for the Sana Judge also donated to US for $50. Thank you. He did announce that earlier. So abaraka bake memolu be jaila bake. Saying enough focus for Dami, and I will hand over the segment to Sana. Pledges all about executive members all here for Gasla Molu, the different Switzerland, the different committees, taken by pledges announced. And I think the treasury team or our PR team, they are definitely documenting all these pledges. So hopefully they will announce the final amount later on, maybe Nalia figures will be reconciled.
If they can give us an update of what total pledges that has been collected now.
Sorry, Chairman.
If they can give us an update. Yaya Aning Abdul, please, if you can give us update.
Okay, yeah, I think that is good. If you can send the update to Aminata, and then Aminata we can announce it before we leave here. I'll just of honest list of Anambijane. We have about, I've got the list here, about 53,
Yeah, if you don't mind, I have some pledges. If you don't mind.
Sana, go ahead. I think Aminata too has pledges, yeah.
Yeah, I got to. I'm driving to work, but I'm fine. I still nah.
Okay, Sana.
Yeah.
Mbal balala nitela pledge announced. I do apologize. Chairman Landin Sane ko alafter sign out well. I mean, atanga balal marek. Sana, since you are driving, if you announce your pledge, Chairman Landin Bisane did make a comment that he wants to leave and I think he wants to say something. So on the floor, the allow for an announce. I do apologize, Chairman, definitely. But Sana, go ahead and announce yours quickly. Then we're Chairman here, then insert Aminata.
Abaraka ba keseko namra be tenturo le njado murundi la chairman ma for the cham kano kotenke bawo nyamo kafo barakata kafo dingol kabente bitaka nyama kafo ke bale mola kafo nyaton kolem. So once again ba fran tentula la great leadership la and the entire nyato chapter sol be nyato. I have a pledge from Yamaba of the US Jande. I have a pledge on behalf of Margaret Jai. So that's $100. I also have another pledge, Oduntana account already, Sister Ada Masar. I $50 donated. I already have that in my account. So that means I'm having $250 here with me for UDP Gash chapter. So also the member for
Thank you, Sana. Thank you. Thank you, Sana. Okay, quickly, that Chairman Landin Bisana, then we go to Aminata. Chairman, sorry about that. I do apologize. Landin Bisana, are you there? Yamaratiman sign out because he did make that statement a while ago that he wants to say something before he leaves. But Mama have a screen auto. Kekendoni Chairman dropped the
yes, landing camera dropped.
Oh, I do apologize. He did make that statement. We got carried away. So okay, thank you. I dropped it. So okay, that's fine. So science Aminata, you have some announcements to make.
So I have some announcement. Follow Allah you feeling.
Sego America kultura jangan kana batunga nyindo announce bangkala nong nu lafta na timo ya sote kana skip.
Okay, go ahead.
Menketa Adam Masise the hand over €50 I will pledge to Alan Jere Kinte. So ning priyata mamun alla timo Adam Masise hand over €50.
Thank you, Adam Asise. Aminata, are you back? Okay, Aminata dropped I think.
Sadly,
I'm here. I'm back.
Okay. Mbetala Aminata ya den ngata keba sumpu ya.
Make an announcement sedili. Pour mini kan call. Mbenyi line ole use kan. So ni en call doraka kuntule. Aliyem makal kam message oki. I'll be checking on my messages. Please. Okay, steadily, follow, nkai ko, nying, babala boyo, wala nsafa, sisla jadama, fana ye play kele £200.
Wow.
Mongkolaya baraka, Freeman Silla, afanang €50, Lamin Jaite, €100, Salum Dafe, afana ye €50 le pledge, Ansumana Kinte, €100, Hamburg. Musa Drame, €50. Yaya Jadama, €20. Aisa Haidara, Spain. Ate, she was the only lady Meyalonko Ngake Gesti from Spain, and Filaye Akaye €100 le pledge. Aisa Haidara Mbafule ya Baraka Bake. Man regret nge choose mina Aisa. Okay, aning Juma, Safero to Madam Falia Jele Jack Conte Akaye €100. Wonga bondi page yolote natara mini be Safero la yaje, they can check it.
Okay. Follow. Baraka Bake Aminata, I think saying that
I have another one, sorry. Basiru Suso, €50. Nino Benka minuto for thing young call. So Safir Lali Abe Safir after Nibe connect.
Okay, Baraka Bake Aminata, get a Jeff. Like now we move to Keba Sunkumbala for an announcement also. Keba?
Yeah, sadly, okay. Thank you very much. Nga most of the Jamaican executive member Binta Sabal Maro. €100.
Binta Sabal Maro, €100.
Sankun Damfa, Biana, Binta Sabal Maro, Biana, €100. Sankun Damfa, Hamburg, €50. And in Musudo Fane, €100 pledge, Abejanda, but I'm laughing out of. Okay. Executive balance, €100.
€100. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, Abaraka Keba for those announcements. Sorry, Joala Mamun.
Yeah, Mamun.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bahar Jadama, €150, Swiss franc.
150 Swiss franc Bakari Jadama. Okay. Okay, ala baraka back executive members on the pledges all they can sign program of Benjamin, guest of the list of the honors, guest of honors, na list of soto jamme. But Jalinyanta Kumala Wolumale. So I don't know, we will have the read, I can read their names out. So whether they are going to call in or they're going to put their pledges in the guest of honors, you know, your programo bunya dimele make luntamonti. Number 1 on the list, Abu Marong, Binta Singate, Kutubo Singate, No Damfa, Momodo Lamin Sawane, Usman K. Kinte, Lamin S. Sise, Noha Sise, Usman Fatih Haidara, CD K. Sane, Abu Mane, Aras Mane, Esesia Tom Diba, Mariama Cham, Kadi Baro, Salum Dafe, Petra Drame, Namera Ubenunjane Alia, Lamin Jaite, Babel Let. These are German names, so I apologize if I mispronounce them.
Actually, you did good.
I did good. Okay.
Her name is Beabel Klet.
Beabel Klet. Thank you. So, afana me honors list totally. Esa Saho, afana anin Fatu Marong, Jim Giba Bremen, Ajaratu Yakulo Sise, Aminata Cham Benga, Namera Yuwala Kenke Ota announced €200. Aminata Bayota announced Wayala contribution of Jola already. Salimata Jove, Mundao Jeng Mai, Sukai Job Fanayala contribution of deal earlier on, Alta announced le, Binta Jalo, Ablai Kani, Numo Sane, Momodu Krubali, Aisa Haidara. I think you also made something like Aisa Haidara donated. Bintu Jata, Hadi Bailoba, Fatu Saho Drame, Serin Keita, Mary Keba Sani, Senabu Nyinjai, Afanayala donation already, Senabu Nyinjai Bemowe, Hadi Koz, Ani Kadi Sani, Binta Sala, Mariam Juf MC Kena, for Kina Lomban, Kenna. So Lamin Kamara, Margaret Njai, I think somebody donated on behalf of Margaret Njai, $100 in the US. Yamaba.
Margaret is the mother of the night, you know.
Oh, Margaret is the mother of the night. Okay, it's included in the list here that was sent to me. The list been sent to me. So Margaret is the mother of the night. Thank you so much, Mamun. Bakari Jaju, Bakari Jadama, I think Bakari Jadama pledged your announcement already. And in Bakari Dahaba, Geneva Sise Bakari Dahaba Fonayala pledge announcement. Yamunda Usanyang, Binta Drame, Ibrahima Seka, for Sakalombang, it's written as SACKA, Fatoumata Marong, and in Amadou Dafe. So 53 on the list, but coming Mamunia Fonyamin, the mother of the night, Walam Margaret Njaiti. So this, I don't know whether they are supposed to call in or they will send their announcements later. So this is a key component. And according to the program, Jali Nyantaka Kumanyunuma is on the thing Jali Kalajula Jali. Kuma nimme ala play direct definitely Kalajula Kumala Mari Male. So if we can go through the honor, I don't know how you want to do it. Are they going to call in, announce their pledges, the guest of honors?
Please. Okay.
Yeah, Saddam.
Okay, well, last announcement so
okay, go ahead. Yeah, ila announcement okay, yeah, so kuta jela, yeah. Go ahead.
Mo tanto ngeje ba nga chairman tanto anin timo modbe anin atul men fana natal be sirim feja bal tanto lambal jela. Mena mo fana meni ko do bonni bebe tanto lambe jela manjutu fenna. Ngani yela mo nyinti comme momo yemen suro dal akumara le €100 kila akumara. So nga play suro janna last play me ko abrat na saro ro janna yana. Men kara Mariama Chamdi €100. Aning Buba Maron, Mariama Cham na kema Buba Maron fana €100. So
thank you.
Thank
you, Keba Sunko Maron. Allah and more me along with the donation of the pledges. Thank you very much. You can kindly take leave of us now. Nam
Seku Abaraka
Jali. Sana Murranane, I think. Sana is on the screen. So Sana, this segment belongs to you about the guest of honors. I hand over the mic to you.
No, it's okay. I will be following. I'm at work, but I'm cool.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I'll be watching and listening.
Thank you, Sana. Thank you. Okay, Kala Jula, ilafit of Kumala, guest of honors.
Mba fole ko mo sabale na tubabu. Mo folo men nata musu nyinula fulanjang men nata dola nyinula sabanjang ye menki yalo mo men nata musu nyinula ja wala hajo jarata pare hani jara ko si muso jibindi mo men nata dola nyinula gam wala hajo fulana hajo jarata bawo ni tata popo hani do men kasa wuli kini ni ma soto no ise dola minasa ofe bat bari moome yalo yakinanne wala hajo ne man jara katu bolle la hajo be tendila wallahi UDP di wodi mbala ko do bondi kam hamme kidin ne bela wala hammo be be senu dabora nde fonyola nde resign na foni naje Gambia no le loptani kendo so oto ni men fana mbiya yekile wallahi ni musol ni mobe siri fosante kewol be siri fosante yela musol tu yedi smatu be nyami wara be diari nyami wara jekku ni abe yeki men na wala ma yeki men na jam yeki men na tubabu du wallahi wala ko le be dendina wala ma sone aforo bari abe sone ala momondi ye ibulo bulo
Okay, I have to interject. I do apologize. Modole mantra mute. Jali, sorry. Can we sort this out? Modole mantra mute and noise binakan, but I'm gonna stop the sign. Thank you. Jali, so you go ahead.
Momondi ye kon ibulo bule kum. Yela banko bondi. Idi mute marana. Vajamani. Mama jamani, bari fan jamano nyonten, ben jamano le kono, mbawa to le kono, bari alale mantabe UDP, alale UDP le dua jadi, munna, kunu, na alfalu, ye benjini ya sotonde, oto, alina sama njini, kunu, useni daba kudum kiti mungu le kono, ka kito ke, ka kono bondi, kana katala UDP gulti. Jula. Atatele fa I kono bondi fa kabula fa la private ko kana fa mo dikam useni obeta kile amamuru ko ala ke obeta la amamuru ko ala ko dal bebo amamuru ko oto ni yaje bi biren duwa bi na jabi dama ala e duniya le kawanda kayanda nimme akrosi bi usenu manta do kula bi abukata kitu dula bi bari usenu kameso do tilot wala siata kameso do barako le boti moli na fro sotatini moli ko do e tarantatini bari maja barakateti imaje nimme ko be takila la asitinya jalol ka fo la ni takita kurula kurusi dibi en ku takita la is dibi wala mu usenu daboti adu momondi la moyala momondi bula kanoma wallahi inna ta mistake la ko kile be jade zo faale UDP diwul usenda bo ni nabe ko kono ni hawjate ba tula kono abuka hawjade akala time talade walakin birin lunna sa dawla kayraba jawale kay na fonko sotole na candidate sotole akoy jumalam ikay usenda ba ko sila na le candidate sotole ko julande on kala ko ridle dina mu jawra la commento sa dawda nimisata muna kenda amanjawa amakushe numente na mansa kunna ya jamme ani sanyi mo ni fula maso adam baro e usen le sota koma ayo bay ye mo men bay e koy man laf wala wol be la mansa kunna sabotage bi kana lo platform to e ka wol kiri ka fa non kiri image man tabe tay ay mo wonni bi ni se ku sedi ni lota nabe siri television to nabe dia mula ni ku senda mu wajibe ka ci sosina mune ka ju solandi anon ne ko mole be president kanjana ay nota ka ko men fu Gambia mo ke lambe men ko na ko fu mole ni wala ke ni ko UDP ko kan ni ko te baraka ko iko sana jaju haynoti jarabe diamuka yebo to yenan na chapter solo na diaspora yenan na alfa vanglu jibe alfa Clinton bulu mota sirin na television buto même mo horoman tamti abebe horomo abebe bunya na chapter
Baraka Jali. Thank you, Jali. Thank you, Jali. Abaraka Jali. Definitely, it's late right now in the UK and even much late in Europe. So Simon Mengala Jali mbete fanan tentu labaki. Ikatu mol tentu labari te fanan mutan totality. No bona fide UDP memberity. Ilakata ko UDP mol beyaje lekuma kendolu. So say left them for I have just announcements to make. And in Kekendo mentioned on the chat on the Zoom call is very important. Like a guest of honor soul. Now it's a call keno that's preferable. Names will me read. Nimo after call in or pass the message to someone. Say like guest of honors, please call in and announce your pledges. It's very important. It's very, very important. This is the guest of honors. We want them to call in and announce their pledges if they can. But chairman of the diaspora, both Sherik and the message you did not for them. Also note, he's also pledging €200. $200 at dollars only. $200 per Udp Gash chapter about. At a chairman standardized every chapter can donate 200 and Amalafika the chapter do donate more than $200 lady UDPK chapter for another so chapter bag like $200 which is fair enough so $200 from both Cherik and probably so okay more of a platform or American from enough own voice my can please now say nalbe Facebook live la ala device on mute.
Yeah. Please,
can we sort out this noise? Somebody is listening to UDP TV&MEDIA live whilst on the call.
Ni se Facebook on mute no then I bet ya. Facebook live okay me menjibe kan Facebook live
generally bita peke no one of na sister began Maimuna Sonko abe ate falan benna local committee leto so afana kay €100 le play
Abaraka Madam Sonko
ale duay baake ha
Maimuna Sonko thank you Yabinda for that good announcement as well so say imbita to the segment like I'm for Janning, okay, signing honors only a guest of honors a call correct, then the stop la call. But in the meantime, Madelu si Aisha Tuba, so we can young for him a good enough fufu. So can you want to add something to this call? But if the guest call, please interrupt us because lafta call letala. So
hello, Seku.
Naam.
Mbala naye plays flood deal la janna yibita Aisatu ya Ibrahim atabe jaman jele I played €50.
Thank you.
Then I have another sister in London I £20 pledges le.
Thank you.
So Ibrahim manning guy because I be online transfer.
Hold on more hell Fatu Jameji la kabe diam kan first na pareta go ahead Fatu.
Nkafo nko Ibrahim Jamme sign na call at €50 play le and then another sister in London at £20 pledges le but then Ibrahim is my ilomba link la with them then I got the online transfer kala because ka kinte na jata is a pointless but then make amano contact la tomorrow mbela number change as a payment on yinke woto yama abaraka ba
Fatu. Thank you very much for your very big role in play in fundraising. So, more than a flow in Kakanu, is it Jali?
So, can you kindly please remind the deadline, please? Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Chairman.
Mamun on mute.
Mamun want to say something. Mamun.
Yes.
Guest of honor I will left play deal.
Okay, go ahead. Guest of honor Amarisa Tofu, then yeah.
Na keken the ball and na jaro Abu Maron wala be line.
Oh, Abu Maron, Finland, right?
Switzerland.
Switzerland, okay.
Yes. Nkoroma acha. Nkoroma isi diamo.
Okay, assalamu alaikum. Nga follow Altola Alifa Balu Bela.
Alaikum salam.
Alaikum salam.
Wa alaikum salam.
Wa alaikum salam.
The UDP Gash chapter ila chairman o control na.
Mamuna ko Mr. Marong ye Facebook o close way.
Mamun be karam control na baken ni tamen denta Switzerland bank wala jang ni tamen denta UDP wala jang.
Mamun, afai ko I Facebook o close because
Nkoroma ila Facebook wala volume tala.
Why I mute?
Fale mankuru lomba di mungkolo.
Mbe sebu sedi li.
Will tell it.
Ali be mo kanne.
Yes, mbe mo kan.
Yes.
Okay. Mbe men kala jandron nga lamin salam sa ngeje platform ko kanye faram control. De l'État maltais. Mbe men kala jandron la lo jeyte Switzerland chapter mulu ngali control ngali tentu ngali jayi alla baraku ni makan. Ngala finde birin Gambia kono fotuba bulu kono jang ngali be tentu ngali jayi ni mu fanna do ko wolet momo be men di kaati di pawole ni ko inde ko jata inde be jata ngali jayi amusula akela alko wajibu wala mkalku amancale kunna forositi ni munga ni dandulale de kanyen simpata ila bankoe woto wajibu wala mul Gambia dingulu fanan kali tolu fanan tentu kali jay momo ka taro bondi bututo soto mandia Swiss franc 1 franc soto mandia you have to work hard for it ina do dundi ko men kunna nyantala wajibu wala ngali tentu ngali jay especially kake UDP Msimem foja ngali tentu ngali jai mamu ukile mbota na Gambia 2 weeks ago but wajibu wale mjang ila bututo apondi fanna o fannala ka UDP fasa momo isi menkeno jutu taje ila bututo mamu nga ketendro nga dariyande Switzerland toyala alla nyaton kayala mkulu de siyar mbar bitun tangale nga ni Switzerland na kulu mancheli ngal 2500 Swiss franc.
Bravo.
Okay, aparaka baka Mr. Marong, ngala mbengo mo nyola la dian kendol ka molten do barako 500 Swiss franc. I will pledge at the guest of honors list. I will number 1 on the list. So Swiss franc, Kemelulu. Thank you so much, Mr. Marong, for that generous donation, handsome donation. Ngala ko gas chapter definitely I appreciate that. Thank you. Janimita another call Ayarek. Thank you, Mamun, for facilitating that call. Lafter me announce jang chairman yemen for jang anu nga fole me more remind la fanang deadline on you pro can pledges will be actualized. The payment okay is the 31st of October. So October like today right now in a matter of 4 minutes here in the UK, Meduna on the 3rd of October, Germany is already the 3rd of October there because past midnight there now. So 31st of October. All right, me la fita promomo ngani yo di pro ko jo ja make so ko ni futa gas chapter ma na le ñu mo li ninka go for me fana mi jël momo sa dundi no jële o ni lafta ka ki la PayPal or other means of payment but 31st of October because ba pledges all be fo kan ngani yolu ala ma masata la ngani yolu timande doli ay tali jole already but ngani yolu be fo kan so sign I know the other guests of honors also the call in Nina direct. We will interrupt the talk.
I want to come.
Mina la je ibe la mondo fokan exactly. Go for me account ba control kanjane. So update bi yemi alon kon na special guest of honor do fana ye donation okay je iba to fokan no jane no. Memo ba bell pledge. So I 100 euros I will donate. I had deposited already in the GoFundMe account. Announce yamai.
Thank you. One of the guests of honors, Barbel Clet, I have 100. I donated already 100 euros into the account. Go for me. Thank you so much. Thank you, Barbel, for that handsome donation. It's much appreciated. Now, Aminata has got announcements to make.
Okay, Sedili, jërëjëf comme ni nga ko waxee rek lii yëpp ay éene la waaye ñu ngi wax ne rek képp ku def éene rek su fii ba ñetta fukki fan ak benn si weer bu nekk nii ñu ngi ñaan yëpp balaa boobu seen éene yëpp ñëw sew su ma jógee si loolu rek suñ mother of the night di Maguette Njie am na ki ku ci turi Maguette Njie am na ki sana waxoon ne in America foofu joxe na $100 waaye Maguette Njie si boppam loxo ma jàppa waaye moom it mu ne pledge na €500 ba tey turi Maguette Njie mu ne Ami Njie kooku système la moom itam donate na ko €50 ak Aïssa Jiwara moom it dafa donate moom Maguette €50 dafa mel ni ki dinañ am ci area Maguette €600 kon ñu ngi ko jaajëfal di ko wax kontaan nañ torop.
Waaw jërëjëf.
maa ngi am yeneen pareeguma nag.
Waaw, go ahead.
Yeah. Waaw maa ngi fi amoon announcement Sidia Dabo waaye boobu gis naa ne léegi nii kii wax na ko suñ benn guest tamit Lamin Camara kooku moom foog naa ñu bari xam nañ ko ne UDP moom moo ñu fa nekkal Greece moom itam si suñ guest yi la woon moom itam wax na ne pledge na €50 ñu ngi ko wax jërëjëf su ma jógee si loolu seedi li suñ local committee head bi nga xam ne nii moo nekk Balin di Lamin Touré mu ngi doon try all along pour mu duga waaye munuta duga so léegi yónnee na ma liste bi nga xam ne ni ñoom itamit waa Balin moom lañ dajale loolu laa la bugg a riidal nii moom Bakary si boppam di local head bi moom €100 la pledge Sirif Lo Rahi Malik Lo brodam la moom tam €50 la pledge Alaji Sanyang di suñ cameraman biir Germany fii waaye UDP member la moom itam €50 la pledge Sirifo Cissé moom €20 Suleiman is a member waaye bindut santam bi €20 moom tamit lii la am ci biir Balin kon nag Bakary Touré yaa sa team bi biir Balin foofu ñu ngi leen a wax jërëjëf dinaa forward lii si bindakat yi.
Jërëjëf Aminata jërëjëf man am na benn Ablaye Cissé tamit si page bi maybe the PR team have already taken note of it but I just want to read it mu ne mu ngi donate €50 on behalf of Sana Jaju. So that's been announced. Ablaye Cissé ako abe €50 donate on behalf of Sana Jaju. Donation okay Gawale. So I think Kekendo is also sharing the pledges on the screen. Screen sharing. There is the
exactly yeah, exactly. They can also take.
Yeah, I can see it on the screen sharing. €50 Meta Cisse.
Right.
Donation from the GoFundMe. Lamin Jaite €20, and there is Anonymous 3 hours ago €5. Babel Clet donated already €100 7 minutes ago on the GoFundMe. Thank you to doing that, Kekendo. Leongo is actually coming on the screen through the screen sharing. So thank you, Aminata. Legi, we will go to Aisatuba, but if we have got pledges, obviously interrupt us because Lolo Mofin touch. So now pledges also to Okay, thank you. Aminata, sorry, Aisatuba, I'm not good enough for Scotland as well. So young Fidel Legi, Munga Wahaksunyum Boki Poli, Miss Bandarabe Poli. That's where I stop anyway. Bismillah, Aisatu.
Sehu said limbe abdusawana konton na mbaju bela ketanyadi la aning Sadam Sanyang mba fanan konton na mbe mobe konton na minul be je minul alon ko metolo mbari nyindolu fonga wolu konton especially tol fanan okay nimbota woto ntela fita kuma kilinne fola Gambia na dina nyaton kolu wol mun na alifalleti na dina nyaton kolu wolu nyanta nyori la politiko lale na dina nyaton kolu walla yen tolu wulu ninja kalta nka bori tolleya ninde wuta nka tasi tolleya ninku filitanna nka bori tolleya ngeni ka ko sonola ye buko yele ye alato jube ye ansadi molla woto dina nyaton kolu sakoton na ilimanolu na alifalu man alimanyan na dunna politiki kuto ngajele ko mimbe tama kan Gambia mobe nyante mi la ko dunia ameta nyaawo nya falingo kakele ka fuko bi nyi man salisita mbesila ala saitle mbelola ala saitle ntenin na alfaya mbelola to public to ka tandi public la ko ntenga fasaro ke janata fasane yata sinin soma man sa do nata aye isolate ya fa nyi man sa man hati watara itele folo yake janni wo man sa bakela kantung nga jele ko imamo sotata Usenu Dabo tata ite yete chikela suo kono ikoye Usen Dabo kana ite yela badi ngolu kumandi wolu nate inoma ikoye lunta wale kana al tata al yaw lunta ngomit al ya konton ye duwake ye diamu nyimalu keje mome forcé moma fo ye dia kuya inyanta nyinekela yake ila ni diale kamma yake ila alfa yale kamma yake ila hoggi keba yala horomole kamma yake ka tandi ko mustate bele nyaton ko leti dina nyaton ko woto nimmo kumana tisate ko no itale nyanta kala moti mimbe duwa kala wodulato woto ite nyanta mobele kanyandila ite nyanta mobele kelele dimbayati rather than yemo killing choose ya mutela dimbaya la karola ya wodol ci kayela ndi karala dunia falin wala be keri mansa ya kilin ne bukabang wala mu alala mansa yati bari mansa ya be kabang bari hadama dingo iste mira ning alaye tambindi ay dimbayal tu inyato inyantale yebe mara yebe kanyandi bining NPP kolu ko Usenu Dabo le tata alifa tarandi alfa ye bunyandi Usenu Dabo la I wuli tay tata wo alfa tarandi iko dia kuya wo alfa nyanta funtilale aya joko ay apologize sinke ka joko ay Usenu Dabo mit ay duwake Usenu Dabo yele ay kuma kendo fu Usenu Dabo yele woto alinga na dina muslime ya alinga juben ka samba nyame bitilo da gidi am tay koy mon kulu bari nyimman to kulu ni kulu bali ya kutide nyimmu kula timi yalo kon na dina nyato kol nyante hakilo tula kotole adama bare na dina nyato kol cika aye samba state house ako ibe nyatling atela adama baro dina nyato ko wodina nyato ka Usenu Dabo tambita ningela aye bunya di wo mari la tatala suko na katandi ko nyinne mun tol bele nyaton ko tinda dina nyaton ko na alfa aye ta duwa nyinaya aya konton wala nyanta kala ni wo video funtita adama baro nyanta mol wulendilale katawo dina nyaton ko attack ka tandala ko amanyan na motala amanyan na mo welcome la ala duwa manyan na tala mokan na manke atena la patiti woto mimbe kama kan Gambia ama mo kumpa mimbe kumase kan Gambia ama mo kumpa nin kombe continue la tenga banko alaman tankala baro winta sawosan baro le be tambilan kamin foko ya jame mu dictate baro le be tambilati because baro sainol minul tikatenti is disgraceful desperation o man tambi ye alifa so to state o kono ye dina nyaton ko so to state o kono min nyanta duwa di la mobela alifa ya tawo state o kono ay tawo ilimano ya pour waye duwake yatachi kani moto la biriba sambala ayalon na akata dane ayalon ko akata mole tara ayalon ko luntangole bala sate wokono sate mole ya tambindi ya bunya atata o alfa tara ay duwa ke o alfa ay kumo fo nidiala apareta ako sunole batela sunole be banko be la sunole ba president Adama Barola bari wo suno kola ala be na ele mandila kairoti woto ite o duwa min beke o alfaliye minul be site te nyato yeke dimbayi iko itele muyla alfati yewo duwa min ke hadama din killing president walemu alale ya sindi wasira ngoto alale ya tambindi akoy tele bu mobe la dina nyaton koti yeduwa mobe kanyandi bi ya tandiko ite dula min choose ite o taminke ite o duwa min akete nim soleti mbadi ngolo alinga hakilotu nimbo tawoto mbena Dr. Samate women's life matter women's life matter ni alon ko ni be en la janneto wallahi ite funti la sakoy sela ni toro la fa because if funti tale pour que nyaadiolu ka bayolu nyaadiolu fita ka president o ka tandala ko nyilla be banko kan ka tandi fatmata ba baro la ko musoleti musol be kumbo kan musol ni be tukan timoto musol man hel soto imang hel care soto pour ma funti ni ma molu moy imam molla kuma kangolu moy imam media la moy woto nga funti nga lombe do kan nge kumandi itele mu nesono bamati yenna bata daje yenna kumbo daje bawo konum imanke president musoti wato minna yini wo musolle be bata kilingo kono bi ni koy be kayrole kono ye kodi o musolla yo musolla bata ci kay yake fanyoti ye fongola interest noma alon ko lumpenala nyaton ka ala fanam be hijab lale inila dimbayal ye itamindi nyaadile ani fo ye la moy la lenum ba fo email la moy la no ke kende o ke kende yaaji musu kendole babal president nabe siran kan musol la karola dimbayal la karol ala musol la nyanta ka funti kata musol nyini kay la ni tora kola ala musol la nyanta ka funti eta dimbayal la batanya dube aya cika aya sambake aya landa e tabulo kan wala mu toñati bari bi ni tata yo beke pour farmata babaro yela moy musol aya sambake aya bala fatanda kela aya tanda la ko ñom musol la mu ñunulti ngadi ngole wulu coming itolu inya tilingila ya kilo tuito idema ila kumba ko moy musol be fala lungolu fero ke estata o koto bi be ye nyaka sol do samata ka funti ka ko mu politiko leti wo mu politiko le ba ko
abaraka aisatu abaraka
ngabe se husedi limbe close la janneto mbera popular because ngaje le kon na battery is gone so ngalo ko for next time be mo be konton na altol mi bebe platform
thank you ngala ibalo kandida bakele thank you aisatu thank you lakkale mol betiata hopefully mo hakile malbe lamay kan mbadi mo lambe live la UDP TV media din sana jajulo be jang ning all the people here, the chairman and the distinguished executive members of the Gash chapter and the members of the fundraising drive. We are at the tail end of the program. So, particularly in Germany is after 1 a.m. there right now, and Europe in general. So, but the men is important. So, guest of honors will be a contribution of Fokanjang and Margaret Njai, the mother of the night, Margaret Jerejev. Contribution is almost close to 700 euros because somebody donated on your behalf in the US $100 and 2 people also contributed. Yosa Bopa got 500 euros. Gachingalama, Margaret Njai, and Germany, Yunko Gerembo Bahaba for the handsome donation. Any more announcements?
Yes, I'm here, Saddam.
Saddam, the vice chair, go ahead.
Brother Modern Njai, Canada, $50.
Thank you, Mr. Njai, Canada, $50. Thank you very much, Mr. Njai. Much appreciated. Any more announcements? And I want to announce something. The PR team, if you can send us the updates by now, have an idea how much is made tonight. If you Naliala Talike, Aliala aggregates also, rough aggregate, you don't have to be spot on, but at least we know estimate amount, as Gas chapter beaten. Are they ahead of Seattle yet? We want to know. Or they are close to Seattle? Or are they, this healthy competition between us, Falventol, Alientol, than the UK chapter. This is all healthy competition, but for the good cause of the UDP. So not only aggregate figures also, but please send it through to Aminata Ba or any of us or Kekendo, and then we can announce it here. So any more announcements from the guest of honors list? Abumaroye Kolkele, and you have 53 people on the list. Do we have anyone calling through?
Okay, say who?
Yeah.
Ebembala la sayente be albula domande. Janne kara say a few words.
Yeah.
Kautande mola. Mbe mol tento la mol men yalo be follow kanye platform auto na gambe di mol men yalo banko la samaje. Pour ko don tela diamo bukasia na diamo ka kementi wala nyenti ko mol men be diaspora jam. Tools membentol bul wala na remote Gambia last time mo kunta wol be diamo la ko diaspora UDP je ko manta carte e manta voters card hol nyini but then tell answer to that wala nyiti ko UDP ntola manjara kata Gambia fam pour ka voters card nyini je UDP je ko wala remote be fanne bul diaspora kono ni parete ga Gambia remote le yo bar say mbem ko yamara men ka mol yamar wala nyinti ko mol men yalon ko be diaspora jang na mo filon le atra ka diamu ke cross kapen nan kana molbe o do ko lale bar mol men fana yalon ko voters card ol suko e nyante la foroyal timmanda man feje dunia kono men nyanta tinna ko nyen tout mon so kono se la foroya julo tinyano kanu na joya julo mbe o julo ko sila gambe on the 4th of December but then the platform will be molbe njayi kan barente to me naje ko mbem fansun do ko wala and second ni na the history jube birimbe chapter lola in UK jang ita se ko ita na fundraising committee la head if I can remember okay gas chapter before gas belola ebe congress kala UK UDP UK force congress in diaspora here but then this chairman Mafode, oh my god.
Okay, Fatu Malavai call the Shutobang.
Say who?
Yeah, name Fatu Mutona. We go back to her. Namera, the vice chair wants to speak. I think the chairman also wants to speak.
No, I just want to make some announcement. MB probably just wanted to join the conversation. And I don't know, Umar, can you please try to connect him because he just sent me a text message. That's all what I said. I wanted to say. Sorry.
Okay, thank you. MB wants to join us. Nana Tarek.
Okay. Mole in contact with MB left a could deposit GoFundMe account. So now send Womari Malon no Kumko. Okay, then let me do that.
Okay, yes, Saram.
Okay, list of me fotel. Now one man named for Abu Mane. $200. Government of Angola is among the list.
Okay, great. Abu Mani, one of the honors list, total guest of honors list, $200 of Angola.
So
thank you so much.
Before. It's the same Abu Mani.
Moro. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a lot.
Okay, Ning MB name moment mantra you can mute as well. So Mina Ningang honors. I'm sure the honors. Guests of honors, Melbije, they may send their things later. They may not want to call through, and then that can be tabulated as well. But the program of the Kumfala Daming, individual pledges also and the diaspora pledges can also come in right now. So we can kill two birds with one stone. We don't have to wait for that. So the last segment of the program will be a closing statement to be delivered by the finance team. The finance team, Abu Sawane or Alaji Jere Kinte, one of them, let me close the remarks according to the program. But right now, the pledges all attack. And again, let me remind, deadline for payments, 31st of October, this end of this month. Lafita Molbe pledges all Joe by the 31st of October. More pledges all Melia actualized from. We really value that. So saying we are almost at the tail end of the program, so the pledges are coming through. So I don't know how much or how many hours we still left for the broadcast or how many minutes. But if you can alert us, advise on that as well, because we don't want to overrun the broadcast time limit if there is one. So we can just also be mindful of that, so that we do the closing remarks before at the end of the morning. Right now, it's early hours of Sunday morning in Europe right now. So I'm going to tell you about America about here. And Sana Jaju is still here, but he's at work. Sana, if you want to contribute, you can always come in. But Abedu Kublale right now, but he's also on the call. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to UDP Nkolu. Definitely, we are amazingly proud of all of you. This is what UDP is all about. This is what separates us from the NPP. Until it's about us. Is about the donation of our members. So if anybody wants to say something, please feel free to say something. All right, now the floor is open.
Yo, assalamu alaikum, Sana Jaju, anim Molbe. Follow be mafodela kumo basembentu yala, Chairman Maulam Hamburg.
Thank you.
Aliakata bake, aliala time bula, al dointankan, kanyum fundraising ke peacefully and respectfully. Al nata morale donation okay kotanke. We really appreciate it. Ntal jono la ala drone bal jono. Lungo lung bo day and night somanda tlebula wurara be platform dumba la moy kan al nat na lankan ka gas chapter simben tu ya pour que la fundraising ka I succeed, and I hope it will be succeeded.
Definitely.
Mba flali ko ala baraka bake na chairman bala jiko kamala anala tent from financial la ala dindewlu ka tendu kal jayi ala local chairman olam fodeba mausise hambok chairman ala barak ala barak ala barak.
Thank you, Chairman Fodeba Mausise Hamburg. Sana, I think you want to say something.
Yeah, Barakabake Seho, I think this is a great praise. Intelwakai, the Monflamole Jandrom, Benado, Wolekam, no Wajibi Adam Bolekam. At the end of the day, Nyajim the Hina, you could be and a cable men's on Yadle, Kawama for the Chamla, Kata all the chairman and cable men bandu on the ground there for us. Some for Jandrom, Wolami to call. We have less than 2 months to go. The bata talajin karaflo kona jartale, the toro talajin karaflo kona jartale, or a fisa sanjulu batari. Out Satan as my baby fisa or the Armaboro Bula Kotangai can be Gambian Yado Kotanki. So Menkumara Jandro Wolem, getting opportunity to tell one more time, Katandi Gambeno Lako, Sutumembe diaspora. Now to come what you meant, I don't Gambe register, register Kanake consent. Kolera nyawunya in December, no time for semester, no time for kata enjoyment. Anata Gambia na kato fight nyanda fela nyame. Na doke mang registration also even diaspora dawoda a chatala for a ticket to just to be on the ground and motivate the people there. Give them the support. Yela dimbal control, yela kato control. Nitida no fana kolera nyawunya yela telephone eke dati ay ke nyati ay ke close. Ya make sure that yela dimbal me banjul. Yetere la kuoto ani lafte mena yoke kana information also do ko be karte samala ani bibi audio findra me sakulet ka yeko banjuri ndingi taraje e kadala si wulu la bondi kadi mola dala si wulu wore kadi mola fo ada be kolyari gambe be kolyari modol be jantal fambi ani dala si kebe ya karto di bar wol kanyina nyin nala ko membe o koma wala kolyara wala be dimila wota ende kala be waji bolti surtout alfal na nante men kala nake manna campaign la jambi manna political la jambi nata ko di la even though it's part of politics but I said by kumol dum fajan be murla kumol kan na platform to lembe kacala le pour dina nyaaton ko ni ada nyaaton ko ni alfali haklo bi bag comme men kata Mamadou Lamine Touré la ko bi for example in the future ni lawyer Dabo Kanyata akata election odi in this akata president in December ni Mamadou Lamine Touré mo na fala ko range namal nay kudo ke nindi amude bi kon ka bula wandi alfa la inkene wala ma alfa la bunya wata na alfa fon lebe silol bula ka nyente men kele bukage but binto fo wato dim bo fo fulale do mo dan men do wala membe kira be fula nyama na be fola mo kana ko be alfa la disrespect ka wala ka bula alfa la fo alfa li kul ga nyente men kele but bi mbeni opportunity tara jam ko den ko nani jiko soto ko UDP Gash chapter be seattle butela bi na fule
Thank you, Sana. Well, we will hopefully get the updated figures from the PR team before we close the program. Left it a quick reminder about BEMU UDP quality. The Secretary General and the party leader, His Excellency Abubakar Numukonda Ambaro Dabo, will embark on the nationwide tour. Abita Bankube Yayola, Kabonyin Tenalong, starting from the 4th of October. Coming already by Wadaya for Janyami, a couple of weeks to the length and breadth of the Gambia. And the message Abemen Senla, we know, would be about the 5-point agenda in the manifesto primarily, but also Mansakundala, Tinyarol Membe Banko, corruption of Banko, the rising crime rate in the country, the rise in maternal deaths. Dr. Samatella, wayward comments I made for against the Gambian Women's Life Matter and Bengo Kalantale. So the party leader is going to definitely talk to Gambians and all of the social contract I mean unveil a couple of last month or so. Gambia Banco dealer. So this store is going to be very different from Adama Barola so-called Meet the People store, which was inundated with a lot of politics. So party leader is going to set the bench very high moral ground. Just cut and UDP and NPP. There is a big gap between the two parties. For us, it's more about issues, and this is going to be very much evident in particular tour next week. And then more from about like difference on the UDP and NPP tema. So just once again, reminder: 31st of October on deadline. But after Sana Chancellor demanding Jani Modo Bediamla, you spoke of this Imam. We are not here to denigrate anyone. But I have found coverless, Sana. I have found coverless. So ako abuka ke opposition ori so ni president lawyer Dabo nata rek abe join na wolto rek malum feje understanding ako abuka ke opposition ori so when the UDP government comes in he will just go ahead with the floor so at a position of mentor I have uncovered pretty much. Moment abuka ke opposition also. Mansakuna nata rek he will just go ahead with them. So that's the way I understand it because ako abuka ke opposition. So but anyway, Benyu Diamol kala Sana will have program on this. I'm sure on YouTube.
Go say when you mutole ti mujurun kolomo. You buka bula.
It is Sana olon de ma for it.
Iman kese. Ngala Bob tura batara ni Sana. Bob tura batara ni la moy la iman kese ni mol man bula. I have found cover because moment come back opposition or so ni UDP Masakunda Natare, he will also dine and wine with the UDP. Dolmanda la fila malla fala. Abdamin to to auto. Yalam gunyun ko la mamul imaji alma bomburu wol kama nyamre din kese bali alam tole yaro na ba koma.
Yeah. It's very sad. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
You more man cutting.
Yeah.
So,
continue, please.
Sorry, maybe I'm na battery your daughter, no?
Okay, yes, you go ahead now. You're back, Fatu.
Yeah, I'm back now. Come left me follow drop, then drop la.
Left dole dundi la si continue ya mo na gesol dole.
No worries, no worries.
Steadily, nga geso dole soto jame alonko ate fanang fatsanya bonyolen amantala falekelu falikulu tente kanjang ate to mukadi saneleti abe naka Sweden
kadi
fatsanya net UDP Gash chapter be ko na program solbe akanale aka asobisa contribution okay so wala nata nyimbunya diala so amantereng ay call ke pour aka ayala contribution no minu baby jang Gash chapter members will be sing sere ya no le andol fan altol fanankajele awuga to ko makala paso joina so kadi you are live mo baby maker
so much fonda amita ba ganye ba be ko to na ba ke mben fonda broda ko to na seku sedlin be ko to na ba ke be sana jaju fon la bayi rombe kontona be nasista kontona bendemul be kontona baka fo mo be kontona dal be Gash chapter bal be kontona nal badi malon kadisane Sweden ja bal be kontona kontanta baki nyimbunya la abunya asembo watta baki kay bari be bangu do ko la mimbe bawu sin sambala state house inshallah because Adam baru punya tabola jel. So mo kay balbe kontra don kay fon la amina tabakan. Kay ku na janku do 5,000 cedis karanu ingali jansala alsala falfankam bimbe baba sa state house inshallah 2021 December 5th. Ala barakabak.
Mashallah.
Mashallah.
Ko jalile ay kuma nyantul maba. Fo jalile.
Jali ji
wala kadima le de.
Se ko do sayte maba ba nyimu balti nyantul le nyenti wala bu ka bay.
Ayalong kadi is it 5,000 Swedish francs you said, right?
Swedish krona.
No, Swedish krona.
Swedish krona 5,000. Okay.
Yes, it's 500 euro. I think.
Yeah, it's 500 euros. Left all I did the conversion, so 500 euros. Thank you so much.
Oh my God!
500 euros. Thank you, Kari kan itara UDP la program ikaje. She's a regular follower of all these platforms and very encouraging. And I think there was the last of Green Party leader not in Hamburg. Is it Germany? I think she attended that event.
Na fundraising will be akanaka so bisa kala paso.
Thank you.
Kadi is our Ashadi. Sweden malama baraka baki. Thank you.
Gash chapter is my Gash chapter.
Wallahi ma ke million to why. Nan tole to.
But in Momo Kadila family connection law Gambia, I don't want to say it here. Our behavior is surprised anyway.
We know.
Yeah, we all know. So definitely, why work come. But Jaliman Kumanyanchola, Jalile, Yalma Jaliman Sino.
No problem. I am for the Rambe Makoila, Yalombele.
Jali Sino Zalebang. Jali Sino Zaleko, and go na Jalo Sino Zaleko. Wow, mashallah.
I voice key. Pass a comment. We are so grateful. Thank you.
Thank you, Kadi. We are really proud of you, Kadi. Baraka.
Baraka, thank you so much.
Yeah, came out and continue me along support what.
From all of them have been on
Okay, I just want to, maybe the leadership of GAS, how far we can stretch this right now. Let's say another 15-20 minutes. We try to wrap up if that's okay. It's just after 12 for us in the UK, but it's late for you guys in Europe.
So
yeah,
just we are making some calculation for calculate that in hand sort.
Okay.
So give us 10 minutes. We will.
Let's say we go for 15-20 minutes more. By then, I'll tell the figures all. Wrap
in
up.
10 minutes.
Can come in.
Yeah, fast and diamo complete sign.
I got
1 second. Kodola kaduna follow. Keba dozo roja. Akai my 4-day chamlon ne. Amanjam fala bake. Abe Polki come from German right now. Na keba be life le. Diamo fonga isa mo ebe mfoka.
Okay, ndio ma 4-day chamuna por que la rumba jama kono na wala no pate pura ki no pare. Ma 4-day chamjo la no content ni bela me kambe ude singet. So nga €100 plate that.
Atonya just 3 kilometers from me. Lamin, thank you very much. Baraka bake. Butung ibina samila no jana ena nyin ko nyin samanande akana me bake kotek.
Thank you, Mr. Conte. Thank
you very much, Lamin. Baraka.
Thank you.
Fatsanya.
Yeah, come left and for before me drop la about time mutada fanang. Saying madam batata in this solo. It's my busy weekend this weekend. Come and gas la for formu. Well and dundi number is Saul Bembulu, Billy Bado Kata, Aminata Bekol Kalamale. But a gas la kuona will have drawn far to see no because why? Some will tend to follow Neja, many are bay plays, can hand me be follow ya solo. Neaje be bake can banko cano, patio cano. But comment gas ning UDP UK chapter, comment like Kiamano Benakumo Fala, other people, Aminata Famo, So, Nkajako, Nindo home and bin sit and Suto, function do calling. And then Nina you be Fatu UDP UK chapter. I'm part of the NCIT members there. But Nina you be UDP UK chapter, Brimbe chapter Lola, as Dolning Gas Kamunta Bona Perang. Because the enrollment play Nindol my witness is a safe as a fundraising committee head Nate Akalamuta Lemon Bake. You so new member when I'm a new UDP UK chapter. The foundation of Dubela. It's a gas bonding knowledge. Although what we Congress ke gas manna, but one more men we are local leadership of ma for the many people. Ye enrollment plan to allow lot for Congress okay not a function UDP UK chapter the first chapter May Congress in diaspora here gas ma bono koma. So no one fananda no sita bita se ku be siro platform okan nde fadu be siro platform okan
that Congress was the inspiration for the rest of the diaspora.
Thank you.
I must say that that was one of the inspirations that all chapters took imitations from. So it was a great thing. Fat Sanyang Kamimbe for attending. Amanjara Kuma. Fat Sanyang, definitely we love you. We can tell you that definitely we love you.
Thank you.
You are ours.
No, I love you more.
Iba you killing, but definitely, as you said, Gas, UK, and it has been a long journey, but definitely we are one, and it is very, very well appreciated. Thanks a lot for that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
definitely.
Thank you,
UDP, no matter where the chapter is, we are all one.
Yeah.
But these two chapters, they work hard together very seriously. Kajako UDP UK chapter is succeed. So they will be fundraising now. As a colleague, we have to be with you guys. So can I do platform can you suit on bedokula, mana informo found to know all that? Nigel the law of gas bending at that time, what will be struggle can. So definitely manding call for moment can you kununa. So definitely ma for the handing be a million or let dundi be. Amanda surprisingly, Dokula Nalgele in the entire team be. So na PRO ba make a security. I was in a platform of Buffalo. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And all the more many role play be definitely Buffalo Baraka. You could remember Boham, Nkadu Amansata line ko. I can on the 4th of December, I can celebrate victory celebration. I can do who can sound do alato kalan salao. So Mbafala be ala baraka, alaman si ala jamano kan you can remember that maltema. We continue for because na leader, menkata na party leader kat wala wosila. Ni relationship ta damen wrong barakoti na de because mo kinu baka kukeno. Jama wala sembot. So nsa kada bake fanang, mol meni ale be koma kadia muye. Kodol kata nyawnya nimmandia mu namule kodol te kontila kata kesol be kontila o kata kesolu fonna dia mu namule mon yalon ko ila awareness teje kata ni la ko ran kata o ya mabo hanni ka fo siata UDP bul ni mol man finte ta kata fayola nkonte nte baw sen sinni no state house so nyimum bela do ko le diaspora jam nse kodo bondi nyawnya alna kata kadia mul fade ke encourage more and more kaje ko nyin joni men the hard journey we are facing na successful over community on the 4th of December. So Molia Baraka, Mbe Mobe Tentulambe Jaila, Patidi la Fanala Sociala, Aso Jada Kendala, and the rest of the members will be an executive members solo. They had Johnny Menta for us or Sira Bilala. Well, in the last word to Bafla Baraka. I cannot close my word without thanking my husband. Menkena namfala kalajula samkoiti because that man loved me too much. Ndo akatara nyoko bidla. Hani nyindo fa se ku no to be honest. Abenjine kala ha gas la nyinka ko nunta wala be mbul mbe busy up and down So ke ka dola kama wonya banku din kendo. Ni la muso be ku ko no fon ka lo ay ka support. So I love my man but definitely it's once in a million ke ol kono ala baraka. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Baraka bake fatu Jamie Jelanka. Thank you. Namera modole lafta Jamla. Somebody
yes,
just
the phone keken do lafta kala from Kodani. Yageleka wo anonymous donor for me 5 euro donate day. It is a very special thing because ni mari amaje ko muka doyata ay ni donate day. Sign a flyer indicate on the comments that one jundu kinte wole 5 euro ni donate day and we really want to thank him. I'm a man doya, yes. So left
I love you, my sister.
Thank you. What is
Thank
you, Kekeno. Yeah, for the Kumayatale. That 5 euro means millions to us. It definitely. Thank you so much for emphasizing that. Fatu Jame Jelanga Janemina closing a song figures or laboratory, and then we will wrap up, and then the finance team is going to do the closing. But Janemina just to re-echo Mafodela Kumo and in fact Jelanga UDPK chapter. With the first Congress organizing Crawley, that actually led to this the spiral effect of all these congresses across the diaspora, which is good. But in total, on our own, definitely Gas chapter played a very crucial role. More about okay, you can call, but in total, like for example, I was the head of the finance team, fundraising team rather. And Amital Bar gave us, I think, I can't remember from the top of my head, but it's over 1,000 euros. I think that came from Gas chapter. So, this is the UDP family. The donations came from, and before that, we had series of meetings we had calls and hours. I mean, and Kebasun Kumbare and all those people, maybe was subcommittee, Watul Bula, Ekanaika joined. We had then one person who disappointed us and moved to NPP in Switzerland. Name remember like Ibrahim Kamara, but he's now in Barrow's camp. So he was also part of that fundraising team, and he came here. Yeah. So, but now he has joined Barrow's camp. But then he also played his part at the time. But unfortunately, they have gone to the wrong side of the aisle right now. But anyway, thank you, Gas. Definitely.
1 second.
Yes, Saddam Nakeba, go ahead, please.
Because même fotante tout non la dere ning artante fongota fo non la bayri e komuro buka fon ko lino kat ninte comedy am la dosa ko komen ko Fatou is my sister.
Yeah.
So wala timbe dere ngamur tambe ndabe nganya kambar ma fo no because ning ko ba la dosa ko akala ba bare muso fa la ko nte fen fola jele ban only thing to sime yitandi no ale ale fen foje ala katoto UDP I think ale men for is even less than 5%. Thank you, sister. I'm proud of you.
Thank you so much, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Barakabake, vice chairperson or vice chairman of Gash chapter. So we've got the figures now, according to the message that I've just read. A call from Mr. Sonko to everyone. We have the figures now. So, Kekendo, do you have the figures?
Yes. PR team or finance team.
The finance team, maybe you can announce the figures for us. Or Mr. Sonko himself, if he's on the line, he can announce it.
Okay, sedili ala barka bake nga kashaka dumale na grupo kono. So yes, nga kodo ming be put together, we can say that categorically we have 30,000 euros and still counting.
Okay. All right, brilliant.
Yeah, 30,000 euros and still counting.
Brilliant. This is fantastic night for Gas. And still counting. Round of applause to everybody. I think we should all be amazing.
Applause. That's a great figure. Thanks a lot.
Great figure. And still counting. You see, Seattle got 50,000, but this is still counting. On the 31st, we don't know how much is going to be added on. So the race is still on.
Great.
Okay. Now, professional figures will mention Mr. Sonko, I think, announced it, member of the Gas chapter executive committee, I think, in the PR side of it. I think I stand to be corrected, but I think he has just announced Euro Wuli Tansaba and still counting. Coming Kodul Binakane, so or will a collector follow. Fundraising journey Fogna in all of. If I merely surwaka on my back, you can correct if I got the figures wrong, but I think that is 30,000 in that. So anyway, maybe I said could have corrected me now. MB Krubal is on right now. MB?
So quickly.
Thank you.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, MB.
No, I just wanted to get in.
I think your line is breaking, MB.
Guys all day and
okay, you're back.
So much support to the Gas chapter of the wonderful job that they're doing. I reached out to. Yeah, am I? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Now you are good.
I was just out to so much support. Let me do this. Let me drive to the house and call you guys because
please do, because
the connection is very bad.
And you're breaking a bit. So Sana, you can go ahead now.
Yeah, okay, Sheikh. Yeah, we left them focus come on more men now. Since we are moving toward the end of this program, we will be back here in another week. UDP Atlanta chapter in the US also will be having their virtual fundraising. And then again, for UDP, then Teo City Kata, Kamuna Jam Kotenge Kana, donation. Some Ajakalo, but it's not surprising too. Since Nanning fundraising will come virtually, every chapter in Menarajang is raising more than $30,000 upwards. But again, a few days ago, the NPP in New York City, yeah, fundraising kele. And surprisingly, mina kata dunje, the first lady na banko la kodo la sika, ay taxpayers la kodo la sika, ay bado la kodo la sika, aboli na banyo na nata di NPP kafola. Instead of the NPP members la kodo boni na poso kono, ye la party o sponsor anide, ani kabi ko ita dalta ka ke jana ka masa kunda la kodo ta, ka taxpayers la kodo ta, ay wala yun na wala boni na ngamba nata di NPP kafola in New York. Or NPP kafola from New York again, the kodo menta ko ya raised in the name of the party. Ya ta ba tala kan yote, it's not even going towards the party because ya lo ko ya party mo la kodol party be fuaro la kodol taka party be banku di la kodol taka and at the end of the day masa kudala kodol party be la party ko sponsor wala but the UDP bill 1996 up to date party leader ka fole na founding members of the ka fole ko tara dawoda e kam fo mo le wala mo UDP di wala ka UDP balundi UDP ka balu tarola UDP da drog ko do usla UDP da sunya ko do usla UDP da nyapi ka ko do ta wodo kamala danim be fitala December albany virtual fundraising ol jelale chapter will be on board. So the next online will be UDP Atlanta chapter ni ala somta. So we can also come on board again and do it. Wallahi karafula badala warata sanji do badari. And alman takala do fisawol kadun sanji do badala. Badun gambe ko be ko kande diaspora yal promise le be Western Union soronal. Money grambe soronale. Ben telephone number sol channel ben number sol block all the way from the Banjul. What da numbe fitala wodo alna kuga men wajibe da manu men nyata naka wato.
Abaraga Sana Jajo for adding your voice so that very clear and call amen for things. So Simon Amenkela Jang today Banga figures also today. We're gonna wrap up the event right now. It's almost 00:43 a.m. in the UK right now. So Mbal Memenkela Jang Ngaloniko the tail end of the program, closing remarks and the finance team and the closing remarks. But just out of respect for every participant here. You've been on this call for long hours. So what I would do, and please, 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 don't go over it. I will give everybody a minute to say thank you. A minute and a half, then it's enough finance team. So I want to start with the ladies first. Binta Manx, just it's a salary. Just it will be better that way that everybody say just a final words. Then the program will come out. We've been here for hours. So just Janimbe program also like Binta, maybe a minute. Just say thank you to everybody and thank you for your contribution. Binta. Binta?
Yeah, the scene all.
No, I've been screen also, but I don't know. I've been mute, but maybe I'm not concentrate. Okay. Binta?
No, I've been mute.
I've been mute. Yeah.
But Kiango don't roll.
Father, sweetheart, man.
Nothing to roll for the family, na for ya baraka packet. Ila lodulala. Na for come always in cafe, you may recognize Alasonta, Alaman Namuso. I will do Wulu Yanamasa, the one I can Wulu Yamen, Pizzate from a table domain cake and bamboy. Your time will die the city air corner could be. And then the chairman of Bahama for the charm. Kata mfamala sweetheart MBT Saddam Sanyan and the entire team and then the sister ba guy Madam Jobate came for a yellow packet and then a sister for a yellow packet the entire family love you I mean at all guy didn't come movie to command at Betiana but the sitting through ni Jairo Banasika Nadim Panana Alpha Jampaki and the entire local team on the 23rd now no kombe meeting was otola fana nal ne fana hamol ning kol dole mo be ne banku kolamo so mbafala Gambia dingol fana ye momo ya lon ko contribute jang ande men ya lon ko hamo beto ande men mina kala mbafala li be ko aljora mo tembulo aljora mo be allahumma sobul alma alal wala mo be fi al yefo fen dundi jama bota to tembulo temo fen bota momo bulu alma fen dilam bela men siata nyente ngulata hamo men kama pour kan ke na alfalu nya fita ye bata men ke batal kana ke kenso ngoti pour na woken banane sembeltu ya mbake kam famole par still Gambia fanan be daniro fanan la fali fanan kam fanan e fanan kan ko alfali fanaya dolu be je yatandi bi fengola ko ila dimbaya lela sama pisayate bi fengoti because fengo ka banne badniya jibi sayal siata fondi ke sayalu mbali chamfana na sister mbafra ya baraka because ala low pour ñu koye nin sabu bala akuma stante fango la to fango fatu na on sister la chako nden diba so to a joramo anala entire team wol fana joramo ten ntol bulu bara ala man so bulu ala ma ala mele ife bayol menu fana mbeje ala me samba nya so no ala family be bulu kono ala ma ala ikbal fota siyomena ala yi sala keli fana meme yalon ko fote la musola alma ale tendi musoli dila musoli mene yalon ko iminane benyi bayo lu mutala ko ifamulu kuru tingolo mbe duala alfali be so gambia la mu fondin kelu fana mo be finti nyimu jihadi kelolati nyimu jihadolati because ne ajibe gambia bitaka nyame nyum manke individual keloti mbota da gambia sayne obi to fono la jam bari si men fono aliyo ko aliyo la fan kam mu ba tenyoti nyawnyaran ding bari nin ko ngoli damala mu wallahi azim tasina jam pour ka diam because jangan 5 euro ni asti ko domoro kele bari ni gambia jibe hada nyiro wala fango warata andu mok ala fango alqur'ano ta be jeden tama karam bari ka moy lonna la e kam fandilla mo min ke kam fandi amari lafte kunnolo kuyala because ni mo ibata mol batate fana ni me jono ni me nimbara no ete pongo fil tout big la proka poli ala baraka woto inen ala bula nyola bara man jari e kan ni ku ya la mulka so to mbafola adamo baro yo ko akabe mbade la banjun ne bar ala man bade folo bar to ba fly ko to ma ala dane ka mo bade bari be ala dane ne ala sonta kabirim faul be prison ndam ala mam maria jodi yasi ala ba ala maria sin to yene mba kola fane ko ne ala sonta ate ya jamen kay no ko aljuma no so mandata bayla barata fana ne ala sonta dimanche no so mandata bayla ndakte ala be dola gambia dingoli tele batatale adi falu batatale ala baraka bake mbenna chairman ba fana control na ala falu be ala fa fuloli jang uncle ensa saho ani badahaba ana ila musoli be ani binta drama woli be albe baraka bake the entire gas chapter ala baraka.
Thank you Yabinda baraka bake Belgium representative here. Memenkela, I'm going to tweak this slightly. Memenkela sai mita fatu jame jilanka ya diamo. Given that some of the panelists here are all gas, so maybe Aminata would speak, and then now, if that's okay, then the finance team can do the closing on behalf of gas by total role modality. So we do it that way. Then Sana would also say something quickly. Janing a program Fatu Jame Jilanka Achai Finance Sarodi, then Ganata Aminata Idiamo, the preference they can musolela in the closing part of this. In line with UDP, that 30% minimum representation of gender equality, women promote can. So Fadu Acha Bismillah.
Anyway, so when you work at the moments here back, now Alpha bound right now near Gambia BJ, UDP la Alpha be online they don't follow can Milan or time or Tarakoya Kunyame. So Kawo tend to follow KJ Cathedral Burundi Masatalaka. And then more men fanayalu ko yela na fulo body be ka pledges ke kaje ko yake bankole yake patiyele and then yake ma for the chamna la entire team obede so kawul be ten to keja followers all fana men be platform oban ke ten to keja anatol men fana be CRMB ita se ko fama be wala kono sana and then chechendo then na vice chairman of menketa Lamin Sadam Sanyanti at a Panambeje, you know, Keba Sunkum Barojo, the coming mul be to phonola. But Momo be platform can be a begasla executive Polocono, and then Iron Lady Aminata Bakani, and then found a little sister Menkada Yabita Mankati. Come and you move and so do hold the draw. Dolbe mole tentula mol menialo who ye sort of Famasika Yadi Tola B. Betentro Sambala Walla, but Tolu do who make a B. Fansundo Walla Wati. Yo me masatala dana fana nyin kambe mo be gas chapter la UDP betema alama ala ya continue for faw no banko be bondilale no definitely as I said always ma fo den kay ne ko jamanna ambassador an kay get ready for that nkatula wala fala ndum definitely ma fo de la ko mbuka sata no nim ko mba fala don sometimes ka ke jalolti in the sense that ko
Father, I'm going to be jealous there. I'm going to be jealous there.
No, because no problem. Always ndaka wolto saying mola ku kari tenkarte hanina me witness seko ma for there is once in millions chairman ol kono because mola me al kon tolta gas congress wala me tawa na fly those and as they say but wala effort men try because sute chairman ol fan kono ko o congress dra ka teleng ala bumo fan ka me la jata te la holo la kono mu jamato cheno la seko so ni pledges make it be ma for de la leadership for amante terrain ndu jadde ni wi ko bade be pledges si falle jela continuously because mole me alon ko a disafle pour kanyen soto no aman kala kudu barala man kuto membala anala first lady ni ko ma fo de ko to le dura sifa ma udlato anen boisson na bala sifa bi my friend wala tonya toy
gori la mi konate mantra je bi ko ate lafta wala le
c'est ça touré ko na gol be la moy kanne
ana baraka se ko na mo be danda wol to time
thank you abaraka bake fatu jamme jilanka
kuwa min boyta je turgad musol wala
ngalon sa me mengala rek definitely I think we just have to go on and everybody say a few words just try to ngalon bebe se kan kuma kelmo le kandro Aminata you can also say something quick
so antebe bunya di lan na deputy lela ate diam
Mamun go ahead please Mamun si se konango kongole bala sa badatan
no jatole
Seu Abaraka, thank you so much. Follow, mbe na team leader konton na bake Aminata Bakany, mba konton na. Definitely to work with Aminata is very easy, Aminata, amadiata. So nini mobe doku la me alonko ala kuol soniata waka doku fan sonia data fan bull. In tolso ku dol kele fa ngana muru Aminata kana fa konye okay nga keteng so nga move on so definitely so flanja ombe kekendo konto na back media team kekendo ata fanang mo kende bala mati ay pesen soto wakil ta fanang mba konto na back mba thanks la na la team leader Babakar Toure so benna na moderator Sebu Sedili and Sanajaju ngal be konton na gesol Farsanyang ya binta ngebe konton na konton dir ba fon bita na kiyama no kan na kiyama no mafode kuma jama fota la koto jam nte I'm from Sukuta so mafode multi me alon ko we are proud to have him definitely so no botaje ngana gesol be konton na honore gesol be mel be nata jam because without them in program what happen because sitale nga brainstorming ke keto la ko be saf so ila ko dal alhamdulillah so na vice kiyamano fanan men kera sadam dal ate tonya sadam sadam asoto mandia ka sadam so ila timo kon anim be ndo ko wala ntaka sadam ko le nga ko dol fire konya ko still now akonya no ta inila boss ya kacha so nga ideal nyene bulu ninga feng fire tando aka fonyal ko ndoma ta okay sai be men kala ta inila boss ya kacha na ko le atal bulu to come to me so anyway ndolu dal we are very lucky nga keba lel so nyato mel yalon ko they are very open anytime ye call ila bunda kata yelle so wo alhamdulillah na finance team fanang be control la do ko wala Abdou Sawne and ala jere kinte itol fanang kodola bunda kamo marandala lanna ku bala ma but these two gentlemen they are genius definitely sehu ka ko suti andi drong be mol be control na melta tan feñi platform or up this time yela time wota meta janne kabisa for 8 up to now about 5 hours we are here so mamol be tentu mel plate da mel lafta ka plate ila plate man futa follow mbal be danna aliyakata ila plate je futa because together we can do it UDP wallet na PR team fanang Yaya Sonko anala teamo Musa Sedi anim fadda hawa cham thank you yela wato be bula kanyin do ko ka tol be get down You know, Allah baraka baka. It's a teamwork. Together we can do it. Allah baraka baka. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Well delivered vote of thanks from Mamon Sisi. Baraka baka. Nila sisi kundango nyaonya ila diamol bete ada baka. Thank you. Thank you. Really, that's really well said. Saying alam beta dame right now. Joining beta la Sanaya, and then we have the closing remarks by the finance team. Chairman on advice. One of you would say something. Saddam Ning Mafode.
Say who?
Now?
I don't even mind. I'm just listening. But I would wish to acknowledge that Lalo also is with us here. Lalo, the country coordinator for Switzerland, and actually this fundraising would not have reached this high figure without the commitment of the Switzerland team coordinated by Lalo. Yeah. So I just wanted to acknowledge that, and if Lalo can say a few words on behalf of the Gash, all of us, that will be fine. I'll be fine with that.
Okay. So Saddam, you want to go first, and we can have Lalo or something, or both of you. Yeah.
Okay, maybe until last time for la wala mi the comment pendro ningero fonsi say mampare ka say nyonda no kabar fonsa because kube kuto ni moya ke at least you have to acknowledge it. First of all, altulu inin sanambal be tentula kal jay alla do ku nyimma ale menke kala watota me alone time is money, but still how many hours ale menke with your energy for salten to ngal no bata ye na Gambian mel joint sister Oli and brother Lamin and sister Sukai no fanaten to KJ and then na own sister ngatela to takela no farsa yang jompala, and I come back to Madam Kanye and the team. Now what women did you know what women ima wato soto muwe but upon all that Sutonte Tilonte, they did all their level best. Can work, make sure that it is successful. So they definitely, they did a lot. In Aboto, and a team killing on you, Fonsi back to media, and Kekendo and others. Because without them, it's impossible. For Nsibetan to KJ, Road and Sirwan. But yet still, back to my sweetheart, because near Yemina Jikam, they are the youngest. Il alone inside them a month, just few weeks. But effort me back here can Duma every day. I tell them Bada Koto back at the Habano and others. I'm in touch with them. Katakuto Ensanyo. I've been talking every day and night. It was calling and Alamor. Ibelam Ben call can be killed. The effort they are doing, it is tremendous. For the acknowledge K10 to KJ. And I'll be a hypocrite. After the same day, Roman as now Frankfurt Timoko. Because even this week, found them, maybe a forum on call. Farsila and all Frankfurt Timo, Albe Sandol, Albulo Sandol, definitely Fonsi Alten to Kankajay, and Nangana Botongana Dima, Lalo Jati, and Ala Timo Mol. Ntefem phone ala le ronga fa la para because kuma be kuma to dembo komba flamita tiaro kelaje so jannu nga fa to la baraka. And finally back to my own able chairman. I'm more for content. But I tell him be for more be neol be kafnyom madisi.
Tonya kesu de woti. Definitely.
I be for more ma. Neol be kafnyom. Madisi. Because ni nata jube. The gas chapter kun akamim bege. All these local teams. I am the coordinator of all the local teams, but I found coming to the book. And the year about our there's reps in Europe here. o formo ko jamabe je wol mawdo but aka menke oto mota fono yena boto yena ta UDP naret the entire diaspora every day and night chairman media chairman abije busy 100%.
Wallahi.
And abuka any step as far as decision is concerned, amante call ka fanye konko mbenyin kela dile anyin kedi ye mona fote kana idea nyinka any decision na ya moy chairman na gaza kumata ko teng amanke nyinta kilene ka decision every decision he always consult ka fanye mba kela dile me kela nya like we san so as far as that is concerned mba folale. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. And my final announcement, Nemendila, I personally, okay, hey, PRO, na PR team, you are doing wonderful. Definitely, Allah Baraka Al Nubar. And my final announcement is from on the 1st of December, I am no more an executive member of Gash chapter. I will resign from that day. Thank you. Because I quite a more level do my media longo, they don't need us any. Thanks.
Well done, bro. Well spoken.
Thank you so much, Vice Chairman of Gash for if another will be coming here for Yaming. I wouldn't add much to your Diamol already. Well, Diamol de Vela Kuri. So science Mr. Jaite Kalalo for a closing remarks. Before we hand over the floor to Sana, and then the finance team will have the closing remarks, then we call it a night. And then thank you to the technical persons. We are here all because somebody's in the background giving the technical support, and that should be noted. Lalo.
Seri Brianin Lalo in a few seconds, nga information about Sotomim Chairman Danjo Bulu. I message the bulanan ka hako bondi bake ka fukonia jamana silo ka hakilo bentolkan bari pabile aki dulado I apology le kinang sign ngaji na funo bala so punu sa fahamu wanyam.
Yeah, thank you. Landing base and actually no announcement earlier ko party leader like Tumana.
Okay.
So we did announce it, but thank you for mentioning that again. Lalo.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Sedi.
Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Chairman. Hello, Kubi Bugasada. Momenka fambulaji akakubi di mol ala kuomu quality because nima hakidotu madobato ekite katake junube sotolalati. Nde la moyro kadiyanyi. Tonya nkala fika mola wala na ola long kambu diamo rembe sidi bari o siya bake fanan be men kala don wala mu kal be tentu lu men be sidi jan Fatu Jamme Aminata Ba Mr. Sedili Mr. Jaju Mamun Sise Ntoma Fodeba Mao Sise together with my chairman Saddam Sanyang nte balto letento ndola ke baro ndola manfenke because near more like you people here also the woman kono nte I'm a witness to it. I've been joined the gas la grupo kono definitely speaking it has always been an from the chairman up to the last person. The only person men kribu karaboka se wala mfango dingote because abuga sonna di ala wala Saddam Sanyang bari ni asoto grupo kono drong is always happiness ika content le kanda do hata nyawnyara ni ake hanni ni boko yara ake jelandi no andu mo façon mba fele Saddam ime fanka vice chairman no Mr. Chairman ko ngafo ndo lengi ke vice chairman ila resignation ama accept
chenye mwala ba
so ese pareo ese okumuda Mr. Sedili membe nyunku kono
it's not accepted. That is clear because you don't even have to mention that here, and we discussed about this before. But we will talk about that after some time. This is not accepted.
And I will second you. I will join you, and I will campaign for that for you that. be good.
Number 3 is here.
Number four is here.
Easy. So mtenga nyinko nyimuta nyamen se dile mtenga amule komenko ntulu nyanta ntulu fangulu men be diaspora nyanta nga fair ntulu fango fe nga fair na banko fe.
Yeah.
Ni ntulu benyin diaspora fenke ya fole ke ba sunku ya dum ndum fala ko sanji tan ninjila je bejana kuranga na manam fa yena manam sota mankala bu ko no tano lu borol be sota la transportation or everything is going well ni bedo bele do ko le bele karfa jo sota la ibina be bola ko le bitele so ko le bele la suto mo ini ni ku ate lala ini ni tan ko le bele la te wuli so manda dinol be tay bina mune ya tin nan to la to sota la wala kan diga wala mo kuti mi halan ka kanja mune nan tawo sota so woto do ko le ben to lu bulu alinga kata nga kafu nyoma nga na domande wala kafu nyoma nga na banko bondi dinko ko Mr. Chairman ninko mbala kumofola nkata bula akasida but to be quite candid mome nimme ma for the chairman sometimes nteka jutun talal nteka ka jutun na keba role na kolla because ninga ma for the when it comes to this Ningala cool follow. It's just an inspiration, to be quite candid. It's just an inspiration. I'm very thankful to you. I'm very thankful to the gas finance team and in fundraising. Me, I'm in a new GB, but Borna Dunia, it had UDP la cool down. I'm in a battery. You know, you come for I'm in a do a mantra do call about sometimes. You can't understand. Well, for Dimbata, and all baby jail. So atul be munte inspirational ni na tan case la mamun alhamdulillah amun nin kekendo nyolu le do go menke ndere ta no la nga fo ni mamun katata diamo sometimes ka call sometimes ka call for gasol gad ka fay ka fo be koto accuse la call me rek bari bi do mo sise kundan ko ni jeta kundan ko la call le bari mbale tentula to be quite mbal titula mbal jayla yaya sonko nyolu na finance team abdu nyolu ala ya long albe ko menke kan alba kata kan frankfurt ko lu fanan ya la ko mo fa jangala moy fatu da haba nyolu ala baraka baka Mr. Chairman, I'm really very grateful na Switzerland mol fanan mbe kata kel tenge you know nga gas bi tentu ban benna mul fanan na task force member so definitely once again be tend to la bakela because he do baleke jang ni alon ko do ko fanan mambam fo alhamdulillah banko kanole asabu linga let's put everything together and make sure December 5th definitely speaking we have achieved that the Gambia needs. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Words, befitting words. Like I said before, manta kuma jama kafolaji. The host, the moderator for this session, Sana Fanela, closing remarks. Then we will hand over the baton to the finance team. I think one of them would do it, Malam for Kintele Bakela for someone else, and they may have decided that between themselves. So Sana, thank you for hosting this show. It was a pleasure once again. Thank you. Then we hand over the baton to the finance team. We are closing remarks and then we call it morning already. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, brother Sehu Sedili, for co-hosting this show with me and co-hosting another one for you. With you again, and thank you to Gash chapter, thank you Mafode Cham, and thank you the entire membership of the UDP Gash chapter. Kusabalaka motivates in UDP. Many it keeps me going. Number one is the leadership, the qualities of our leadership, the type of people that we have leading this great party. Kabo party leader are down the line, cannot to the individual leaders of our various chapters. Number two, Musol, UDP Musol, Mendelori, na Kebal Koma, from the deputy leader Ajam Seka, Gina Duma, Yana Musol Mensor in the diaspora. Sabanjang Wolamu, UDP leads by example, the way we make things happen. We attend the Molako UDP Masakunda, Nasita, in Dankane Abijoko, Delbekala Masakunda, the Melanco, Memol Commander, Nafalena do Kola, but Demol Kumalaka, Alena Domo. Wala nina baraka. UDP Mansakunda, under the leadership of His Excellency Lawyer Ousainou Darboe, there will be nothing like a fans club named after him or a fans club named after the First Lady. There will be nothing like Afako Futo Elengata Fankum Ani. So Kamala, the Biden Kandom could be commanded in a joint camp as one big family. Kagambia Bondi, Benyukola Nonkono. Yes, President Koshaya Fisher Malotide. But every single Gambian have to come on board. Katan the president of the father from Parada, Kambadi or Tuta. Moment of Saya Fisher Malotide, and even father for Parada. Ningambian will be okay. Katan the president of this is a do or die for us. We have to take the conflict from another dictator again, or like President of Kalenkala Fundana. One individual in Yinika some time ago, why UDP is taking this election so seriously more than any other political party. And the only response I gave to this individual, what I mean to go, what is at stake for Gambians in this election is the same thing that is at stake for UDP. So at the end of the day, UDP Gambia, you want a better Gambia for the Gambians, especially the younger generation, Sama Alpha. Kumbo Meta, the Kumbola for 50 or plus years, I think enough is enough. So Gambian, Nayinam Faye, Nabala Fasulam Faye, for Alpha and Demano. I saw a very interesting story on WhatsApp Gambia. The Komeo Kurama invent, and in Bill Kurama Kumasta Kadida is more than 200 years. But it can be a small country like a Gambia. It's not more than 11,000 square kilometers long. Mankuram Korekiri Mosotonoji. What under the leadership of His Excellency Lawyer Ousainou Darboe, UDP Mansakunda in place, with all these great people, with all these great individuals on board, Gambia will be a paradise. In Africa, Gambia will be a paradise on planet Earth. So Kamala Mbafla Mobio Kalapar Kabak for your time. As far as I'm concerned, as far as CDD is concerned, as far as our UDP platforms are concerned, we are at your service at any time, any moment. Knock on our doors. We have a change come December 4, 2021.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ida for closing remarks. Thank you. Couldn't have said that any better. So lastly, we will hand over the mic to the finance team to do that. But before I do that, I want to acknowledge and thank somebody's device is on. Okay, thank you. I want to start from Kakekendo Tank. Then obviously Fatu Jame Jilanka, thank you. Abdul Sawane, thank you. Yeah, Abin Tamangs, thank you. Saddam Sanyal Advice, thank you. The Chairman Gas Chapter Mafode, thank you to you too. Obviously,
thank you, Sana. Thank you, Salute.
Thank you to Jerry Kinte. I've seen somebody's name on the screen here, which is Lamin Marong. Mao Fana was on the screen earlier. Mamun Sisa, thank you. Aminata Bakami, thank you. Keba Sunkumbara was on the call. Thank you, Keba Sunkum. He was with us here as well. I hope I haven't missed anyone's name. Lalo Jaiti, thank you. If I do, it's not intentional. But thank you to all the participants. Malialong Kenalaja Aisotoba was here. Tifanan dropped Aisotoba, Bafanan Tentulabaki, all the contributors. Malialongo, they took and Musu Sise Fanambero Jane, Bafanan Tentulabaki, Alwaladna, Tofo, and for Legi, you miss one. But Mamento for Mamento, Alhamdulillah, Blalamin, coming Sanaya Vunyame, we are at your service, all the UDP media houses. Because this is a do or die election for UDP as well. In that way, we don't mean it metaphorically, but what it means, this is make or break for Gambia. This election is very crucial for Gambia. Almost 6 hours, 5 hours, but from the UK, it was quarter past 7. In the UK where they started is now 16 minutes past 1 a.m. here. So that is definitely more than 5 hours. So we've been here for 6 hours almost, but it's worth the time. So Allah Brakabake, Alama Kola Bekla Kairoti, 30,000 euros And in Fanang, massive thank you to the leadership of UDP. Olidi Babauda was here, London Bisani, for the Danjo sent in message of apology. The party leader, I'm sure, would have loved to be here, but obviously, among not. But can all be attend to all the guests, all the people who donated the pledge. And I'm also proud of the UK as well. Excellent bond of friendship between Gash chapter and UK. That's been there, and that will continue. More than the UK donation, okay, through Fatu Jame Jelanka. Thank you, all of you, for supporting our sister chapter in the diaspora. So saying, Mbemenkelarek, Cardiff Finance team, PR team for Nintendo Bucket for giving us the update on the figures that we announced here. Mele Alonko, because there are people in the background, whilst we are on the screen, maybe background or in fact, they do the hard work of it. It will make a background or like a hard work. So once again, thank you, guys, and thank you for giving us the opportunity to be here as one UDP family. So, sign is it Mr. Kinte or Mr. Sawani who is going to do the closing remarks?
Okay, I think I have to come because it's a mantra jando. I like the mantra jando.
Jamalum, is it Kekendo?
Mr. Abdul Sawani.
Oh, Mr. Sawani, tell back. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yo, Yamba, Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alamin. Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alamin. Nada de Bismillah, Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alamin. No better about Mala Toloti. Yung kain tulo fanang balbe nimbala balbe kontrol ng balbe tentula na posto ya gina ala jere kinti malang ko normal atri de diamla tigi no wala fa balbu mo bulmuto kamera ma mi no pour être intelligent to be yung kain follow be chairman ba kontrol ng nagretat for chairman di kan ba kontrol na base anin na chapter la chairman ni ma for cham anala vice ala baraka ba kan bal kontrol na ba guy the moderator kanang kay sana initially alam ta bafale kanang ko ala baraka bake alido kukendo menke altertan page and whole day musafu unyama anin na musol mi alon ko altertan page to kay party tanan jamme kay baraka bake ndela forum ni ko control bu ga dia baka politiko na dia mo ya baka bari ngala mero ke baka fana yo kata asad ba konton na baga ya binta amnata kay bandi ko be konton na baga kata mu to bal be konton na gagne mo fenati menalon ko na menki janto bin telefon malo pare konton do ñu fana hanta ba tan lan gesol ni ma menalon ka kata landing tani ni menalon ko atake lemun to la tato ni na fama ni di ciangole ma ta nyawanya banna bari bu ngam mo jajar ni ya to bari jajar ko ya bu da falati jajar bari buto ate buti ancora nyam faransa da ngati ko butan na fati ko na sado mo ya buta fati o kada oli diba wada sukai da haba fana be wala fana alma tala jare kinda kindo di alaw ngai ko do men so janto asiata bakila mun siya fana ba ni aki do ko min be nyato atambidale ku jama baale bi nyato nan ko do ba be do kuntila ba buto nyin ko min fana bi yalon ka be tutte jan into stage ni na be kapno nyoma alhamdulillah fana ko jama baale jare la fati woni yon kay ka diamo nyin ka ta jampan la baka because wato nyin meta kay ala jere to ya nyin na an da pan ko do to ya nyin be mo be kontrol na ala baraka bake do ko men be aka janto ngam ko jote na kiamano ma ko de cham intena bi ta do ko jande ngalo na altul ka kon ko mawma inte mel do jaltul mo lo ngaji ko nyin to do do ngalo ko molen mo le pan do abale le panango guy lalo fanan belan cew kata mamun ñol mo belan kay gas capital mo belan cew anatul fanan nalu gal be di wala part of the Europe UK especially and America mbal kal polo kan mbal la polo kan alfana baraka pake so wodo nte ka kumo su tande ba na jal ke ba ñu fanan ngi de kala julati ay kata ku bake because ay fonko ñu so ñaa tande bake aka dia kuma kama men ko jeta ka molo motivate le so aka kujama itande mola kujama ko moy den ko to long lolu ton le nan ko beta da ba so on that note te fanam ba fala le ko ala baraka ba ke te fanam kundu kan to ya ni nani ala je kinterna ke boss ni balbe kontona be wala international be fana ala man tala inde ma be 4th of December la 2021 woni ko sallallahu jata kende ba ko ani ti maya ba ani sunna me tempo an la
okay Thank you so much for your closing remarks, Kendo. Mr.
David.
Naam?
Sorry, I have to inject. Abdul Sawane is very, very biased. Akolande Sane itulla sate umutafati, and he acknowledged that. But kian nimbadable of 7 consequences together walenta mutafati amandita acknowledge.
Okay.
No, Abdul Salam na kuona
ya. No, atenim baksol binyole, baksol mati dimo, atenim baksol binyole. Kani
the entire badwiyente mutafati sa.
Ndol buka che mulen jaw mutafati. Ndol buka che mulen jaw mutafati.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much. Finishing that with a good sense of humor there. Thank you to everybody. We're gonna wrap up this show. Thank you, Mr. Samane. In fact, you reminded me some names that Mtema Mel mentioned. Walaketa Sukai Dahabati. Definitely. How could I have forgotten her name? So thank you, Sukai Fananten Tulabake. Among us here, Sukai Dahaba was on the call. Thank you. And also Kalajula Jali. I missed that name as well, but you did a good job in mentioning everybody and acknowledging everybody. Thank you so much. So the program of Kumfala Janish Sai for another edition when we will have the Atlanta guys here on the fundraising. Alama Sujo Kairosel, and massive thank you to everybody. Thank you, Keke. Thank you.